There's a monster under my bed, and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help, but I won't let them in. I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Not say this no, but I'm hated so. My religious freaks say I'm the biggest beast and that I made it grow. When I spray this flow, I created mo. Creatures are like when I heat up the mic, I'm a breed of the night, but I'm tainted though. By the darkness I'm binded, I sparked it and shined it. They find it cause mine is woe. For that they label me a demon seed. Wanna disable, need to see them bleed. Hinder me fatally and see them grieve, no. You would not believe the creature inside me. If you deceive, Khalifa's lively. We disagree when people defy me or try to take his. Whatever the fuckery toward them, you don't wanna wake this. You forsake his with a sacred, then it's over. No matter what your faith is, I'm a creature.
There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Yeah, I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah, I'm damn in a double dose of liquor's always to blame. If I could keep myself sober, I keep my hands to myself. I take a shot and it's over, that's how I end up in hell. I hope I don't pass it down to my offspring. They get everything from their daddy, feel like I'm addicted to all things. There's no reason to change, gone too far now. And I'm stuck in my ways, back at the bar now. They say I'm a virgin, they right, I ain't perfect, alright. So when I'm thirsty and perking and purposely searching for something that's hurting me so, I just can't back up and go, I just back out of it slow, that's how it go. I knock the back out the hole, and next like I don't know. I think you be laughing at me, hands be grabbing at me, feel like God let it happen to me, dab be blasphemy, and these be a dab naturally. I think I better let it go, either that or I gotta let it know. I can't do that.
There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Oh, Constance, are you there?
I'm here. How are you?
I had to do a sound check. I'm having some problems with my mic and headset, so I'm probably going to have to get a new one. I just had to make sure. Oh, that's good. I have it across the table. I know it gets loud, but the problem is, like, when I'm playing videos, sometimes if we leave and go to another screen and come back, I have no sound in the headset, which is odd. I think I have something wrong in the settings. But anyway, hello, everybody. Now, let's see. I better get this off the screen. I just had to put it on the screen because, you know, my things make me laugh sometimes. Orange is the new tiger, and I thought, is it not fair? I did this to Mama T when she lost her stripes, so it was only fair. I mean, it was a good opportunity. Orange is the new tiger.
Do we sound okay, everybody? Am I too loud? Is there too loud? Are we?
I'm probably too loud, but I got it like about 18 inches or more, 20 inches away from my face. It's so weird.
I never know how I sound, so.
You sound good to me. It's just I got this cheap mic. I can't figure out how to adjust the sound. It's weird. Anyway, I got to figure it out in settings or do like a default reset or something. Oh, good. Anissa, now I heard that you were having a live. So are you guys restreaming or something else? Because I'm not going to, I just want to make sure turn up Constance. Good call. Let me see. Good call. Thank you for that feedback. Oh, you are not loud enough, actually. Keep talking.
That's a first. I'm always loud.
How's that? I put you up almost on. You're up all the way. How about that?
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Now, is that good? Is that balanced, guys? I just want it to be balanced. Oh, am I still louder? All right. I'm going to turn it down slowly. Now, if I go too far, it usually shuts me off. So tell me if you can't hear me anymore. Can you still hear me? Does that help a little bit? Can you still hear me?
I can still hear you.
Okay, I'm trying to go down a little bit. If it disappears, that means I went too far. So can you still hear me? Did it go down a little bit?
No, I think you sound about the same.
Okay, I'm trying to go so slow because it gets to a point. Stop there. Okay, right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta like put a dot right there or something so I can see where that is. Okay.
Yeah, you sound okay to me.
Oh yeah, now I gotta see what Anissa said because I missed. Let me go up. Katie is now an expert hacker. Okay, that's cool. Traders will be. So is that what you two are doing? Are you guys streaming them? Oh yay, that'll be good. All right, good.
Did you see Mac B's comment?
Let me go back. I missed a few things when I was messing around with the mic. Let me see. I'm trying to
Under
find
Holly Dollies.
Under Holly Dolly. I see that one. Is it further up?
Yeah, I think it's further up.
Okay.
Between Kells and Holly Dolly.
Okay, I think I found it. But
there you go.
Should Dabs or Tina be watching? Thank you, ladies, for following through and putting Earn in its forever home. You sacrificed much, but it wasn't for nothing. Yes.
I think she means if they're watching, yeah.
Yeah. I just
took me a couple
times. Pronunciate that the way it should sound. I'm like half brain dead today. Well, anyways, hello to you all. Now, let me get this off. I just don't even want to take this off because it's making me laugh.
It is cute. And that smirk on his face, he's like,
Oh, you know what? Maybe I should put this in the background. Let me upload that in the background. That's what I'll do. Yeah, just give me a second. Just for
hello, everybody coming in.
Just for a little while. If you're just coming in, orange is the new black. Okay, we're going to add him into the background. Oh, I don't have it on. I'm going to have to do it on my phone. Just bear with me 1 second. He must have. I just want to know, like, did he fight? There's so many details that we don't know. Like, I want to know the person, if they got in trouble and what their name is in chat. Like, if they're, because they were pretty much hiding him and harboring and running with him, it sounds like.
Buttercup, somebody called last night and asked him what the sequence number was. And they said, oh, that's really nothing.
Sequence?
Yeah, I forgot who called. It was on when we were on Bannis last night. Next to the number, there's a sequence number, and his went from 2 to 3. Oh. And I can't remember who called. Man, was it you that called? Somebody called. And they said, oh, it's nothing. I don't know. But he's still in jail, so it's Charlie at noon.
I'm trying to make some room in here. I have to delete a few things.
And people are, they're going back and forth whether who gets the credit. And I'm still saying it's probably a little bit of everything.
For me, it's more like the whole purpose. Like, I would just think everyone should be happy because so many people, like, collectively as a community, this is the worst it's been, the heat on, where so many people are kind of like on the subject, on it, watching, trying to hold accountability and stuff. I've never seen this many people at once doing the coverage and stuff, so it kind of turned the heat up in a way. So every little bit, in a way, helped for something. I guess you could say I see it as a collective community effort. I thought the goal was all the same for everyone, so I don't want to see it like that. As long as the justice is happening, if there is justice that needs to happen, and now I'd like to know what other pending stuff could be. So now I have to take this off my screen.
Tina said he'd never see the light out of prison again.
Yes,
so I don't know.
I'm pretty curious about all that kind of stuff and what that could be. Look, I got him. Let me try to make us smaller.
It's worse than we'll know.
I felt like this was. No, you can't see the orange is the new thing. Oh well, the thought that counts, right?
Right. You can still see his smirky little face.
Yeah, I had to upload that. Okay,
I
we
wonder
finished.
what he was thinking.
I know. I don't know if he's trying to pose for it, knowing that everyone's going to see it. I've thought so many things. When you look at the picture, it's almost like is he auto his auto response? I think automatically is to try to make a dimple because he's had so many compliments that he always has to do it. That I think he started to do it on auto response, and then he's half pissed.
Thank you. Thank you. I bet when he got his mugshot, he was like, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Or is he trying to look like that for the photo, knowing that YouTube's going to see it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He probably wanted to be a tough guy.
What do you guys think? I kind of feel like he's posing in a way, but he also looks pissed. But the face, I'm confused. This face, when you look at it, doesn't look like the face that we were seeing yesterday. And it
He
makes me
looks
wonder,
healthy.
was he doing filters yesterday? Has he been doing filters that make him look different? This face here looks more full than the Ernie I saw yesterday. That's why I was confused.
Normal to me.
Doesn't it look like he has more weight than the guy you saw yesterday on camera? That's what I don't get. I can't figure this out.
Well, I guess if they got thinning cameras, like if you're a fat girl, they'll just get you down to normal weight. But if you're normal weight, maybe they'll get you down to anorexic.
Well, do they have filters when you're streaming? Do they have streaming filters like on a phone that can make you look small?
Yeah, they've got those ones that make you look skinny. You know, like if you're chubby, they'll make you look skinny.
How do you do that? And do you think he used a filter? Because when I look at this face, this is not the face that I personally saw yesterday when he was streaming. That's what I don't get. His cheeks are fuller. I don't get it.
Technology might be so up to date that we haven't.
Skirn's kidney filter. That's McKinney Buddy. I haven't seen.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, he used to say I had a sexy kidney because I have an extra kidney. I was going to donate it, but
it's not his kidney now; it's his butt.
Well, I tried to donate it, but nobody. It couldn't happen, but I tried. Let's see. Where else? Where am I? So we got multiple listen, we're not asking you about freaking Ernie. Just shush. I got to mute for 1 second.
And Yasela, he was arrested. Here's the link in case anybody wants to go look for it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's caption this photo. Let's play. Let's caption this photo because you know what, Jody just made me think of that. That's a good one.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. There we go. Yep, there's the link right there. Actually, you know what? Let me open my YouTube side and we'll just I'm pretty much I knew it was gonna blow up last night and everyone was gonna do it, so I don't do well at night anyways. I'm always too tired.
I fell asleep. I left Tina's because she's being so mean to me. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, I know she was having emotions and stuff, so I thought it was cool that people weren't too hard and stuff, no matter what they thought. And like even you, when you were taking a few, got some negative comments, you didn't really punch back. I think you could tell she was having emotions and stuff, and needed people to just chill out. And I thought everyone was cool that they acted like that because I mean, obviously, her whole family's hurt. You know, the kids got to know everything. Now, where's that link?
Yeah. But she put me on a list. I guess I'm one not to bitch about lists.
Yeah, actually, now you're on a list. How do you like that?
Yeah, I'm on a list. Yep, it's my karma. It all comes around.
That way. Remember all the times I gave you shit about that list?
Yeah, you're like, why am I on a list?
Be on this list for? I got to present this 1 second.
But you know what was awesome? When Ghost and Traders made the red carpet with my list, I thought that was awesome.
Yeah, you got an award.
That was funny.
I'm going to have to change our layout. 1 second.
He's in there with some rough-looking fellas.
It's always hard to navigate on the foot. Yeah, I'll give you. You're right about that. Are we up top now? I think. Yeah.
Yeah. You got to scroll down a bit.
Okay, I'm going to scroll. I just wanted to make sure it was all set. I'm trying to see some of them. Constance is on a list now. We're just kind of joking with it, too. All right. Oh, look at him. He has a little heart under his eyeball. Right there.
Everybody on top of Ernie came in after Ernie. So
wow.
all these guys came in after Ernie.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It looks like she's had it rough.
She looks like a methy mammoth.
Yeah, she was pretty. I mean, I didn't want to say that, but I think she's kind of. Whoa, this is a very thin face.
Way thinner than Ernie's.
But it's the same. It's the same width as his neck.
Yeah, it is.
There's no. Whoa, and he has a neck that's so big. Holy shit! Why are these? Why are these? Why is everything so pronounced here? That one's getting to me. That is a big fucking neck. That neck is like my waist. Damn. Oh, that's interesting. Julio. Okay. Oh, is he on page 2? I can't remember what page.
He's the first one on page 2, I think.
So some more people came in since last night, or booked. I'll say booked, because those other people weren't there.
Yeah, and
I think he hit the nail on the head when they said they just took this off the license. And I know sometimes you can just put down when you get your license renewed and stuff, because I think he's really 5'8" and he's less than 150, unless he was just telling us he weighed less. Because he's been in the 115 and then he went up to like the 130s recently. I find it hard to believe he would be up to 150 so quick, but you know.
Yeah. His last mugshot, they took in front of the measures, you know, like the 6 foot, 5 foot, and it showed he was like 5'6", I think.
Yeah, I would say between 5'7" at the most, 5'8", 5'8" tops, maybe 5'7.5".
Maybe he had his high heels on though, you know, like.
Oh, he's got shoe lifts.
Yeah.
He does have shoe lifts. He showed us. He got him on Temu, just like Anthony Greeno.
Did he really?
Yes, and Anthony Greeno has the same lift. Maybe we could do Anthony Greeno next, now that Ernie's gone. Next.
Yep. But I think there's be so much more to come because, like, you know, there's still tons of old stuff that, you know, I'm finding. I'm like, my gosh, you know, I don't know if anybody else is interested in
There's
it, but
literally still content. It's like the trickle effect.
Yeah.
I was still every day. I was still finding, between you and other people, still finding new clips and new people that clipped that I've never even heard of. I'm like, whoa, this person knows Ernie and they clipped him too. It's crazy. They're and like people that aren't even in our community. It's crazy. All right.
Wow. And it just hits different the second time around. Like the first time, you know, you're living it, but then the second time you're like out of it, and you know, you're sitting back and like, whoa.
Now here's my question. I'm sure other people have already made phone calls. Wouldn't he be going to court today?
I don't know what's today.
Like a transport order potentially or whatever. And that's another thing I slacked on. I wanted to show you guys that. He probably is. Remember when he went to jail and Tina and Xander bailed him out and he was talking in the car about how bad and hard it was with the mattresses that go shh. When you lay on the mattresses, they go shh because they're plastic with the air.
Yep, I have that clip.
I mean, that was playing in my head last night. I should have known you have the clip. So, yeah, he didn't do well those couple days he was there.
And I think Jody was right when she told Tina last night, because everybody said, oh, Tina's bond money was gone. But I do recall what Jody said, that somebody called the court and they said, we're not in the habit of keeping people's money. If he shows up for court, you know, we'll release the money. So not only might Tina get her money back, but Lori gave up $1,000.
So cool.
You know, and so, yeah, some of them might get their money back. But
I donated twice, but it was only small amounts. I mean, really, I would like to see the people that did the big chunks get their chunks back.
Yeah. Jody said she called.
For sure. If Lori really put 1,000, she deserves her 1,000. And I know, I know the others put 1,800, but you know, whatever is left of everyone else really donated. Like all the couple donations I made was a donation. I ain't trying to get it back or anything. I know you should go to them. 1,800, but you know, whatever. Why is this echoing?
Because my phone came on and you're on my phone.
My bad. I thought it was from my end. I was like, what did I do?
I hope they do get their money back. That'd be like an added, you know, it might come. Well, a piece probably going to have to go through his complete sentencing for them to get it back, but I don't know.
Either way, if they all get their money, that's cool. They could save it for what they need.
Yeah.
You know, maybe Christmas, whatever. It's a good thing to have.
Because none of them probably thought they would ever get any of it back.
I didn't think anyone would ever see a piece. And I didn't know till recently that Lori donated that much, so she should be entitled to that chunk too.
Yep.
A big ass chunk of money. And you can't really click on anything here, right? There's nothing to look.
You can click on his picture and it'll make it go bigger. Just makes it go, just puts it in a single tab, I think.
Look at that. Would you look at that? Let's go down to the mouth.
Oh, you probably have to share that next tab.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I always forget that too.
That's what happened. Yeah. It's a giant Ernie.
If you go down to his head while we're analyzing this, I can see where his brain chip might be.
Where?
On right here? On our right side. No, this other side.
Yeah.
If you go down more, he's got a flat spot over here on his head that looks like half of it was taken out. I'm not even kidding.
I gotta go back up to see. Is it on the top of the head?
Yeah. See right there?
Right
see
here?
That big old indentation? Yeah, it looks like
he has it over here too. It's just the skull bones.
Does he?
Unless we're trying to be funny, then I can say it goes here just to be funny.
Well, I followed this bone up and this bone up, but the one on the right comes to a dent. See, the other one don't have a dent at the hairline.
I think it's more pronounced because a lot of people have more hair and it would cover that. And when you start, going bald or a bald person, you can see the bones, the skull bones, and depending on your weight and everything.
He was right. He did get rid of those barcode bangs just in time.
Have some nostril hair going on that needs to.
I know. I seen that.
Got to do a little cleanup. They might make them. Do they shave them or they have to keep their hair short or something? Oh no, maybe not. I don't know if that's a thing they do anymore. I guess it depends.
I teased him with his barcode bangs and he got rid of them.
More likely to get what?
Brian Rand said that that's not necessarily true. She said they might keep him there while he's taking his medicine, but she said they put him back in population.
I thought they'd keep him safe. What about all the other people? Don't they want them? Isn't that against their human rights or whatever? I know they're in jail, but there's still certain.
I should ask Ray on this.
I don't know all these laws and everything.
Ray, if you're here, tell me what you told me last night.
He does have a bony head. It's probably more pronounced because he's lighter.
Does anybody see the spot I'm seeing the chunk taken out of it?
I think you mean right here. Is that where my cursor is?
Yes. Up there a little bit more, like towards right in there.
There's a crooked hairline, which makes it a little pronounced, but that's probably just like a part or something. Cowlick. It could be a cowlick or something, because over here I see the same thing. But it might be, I think it's like an illusion.
Comment?
I think it's an illusion because of the cowlick. Who's comment?
Tina said Lori didn't donate.
Wait, what?
Tina's comment.
Then what are they talking about, that 1,000? Was that for
she said,
Let me see.
She said 1,000 for his bail is exactly what she said.
Here she is. Okay, let me read it. Lori didn't donate shit. No one donated a large amount except one person, and it was 300. Debbie can have it. Oh, so Debbie donated 300? Yeah, I mean, a lot of us did a lot of small ones, and I feel like a donation's a donation, so whoever I feel like you guys did all the work and stayed there for 2 days in the parking lot, 3 days, whatever it was, so.
Lori said she donated 1,000 to his bail and 500 to his lawyer fund.
What is this? What are they talking about then? What was the 1,000 about? Does anyone know?
I'm sure she said bail, didn't she?
Yeah.
That's what I'm sure she said.
Wasn't it supposedly, is Mama T in here? Wasn't it supposed to be like, let's see, from her taxes or something? Was it another?
I don't know. That's just what she told the other day on Mama T's. She said, I gave 1,000 for his bail. I gave 500 for his lawyer up 2022, and I gave another $500 for a lawyer.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did, fugitive. Let me see.
Now, whether she's lying or not, that's just what she said on Mama T's.
I mean, Lori, I know you broke your panel cherry, so to speak, if that's what we say.
Did Ernie have bail at 2 different times?
Mama T, you're welcome to represent Lori or whatever if you're listening or have anything to say. I'm just listening. I always consider both sides, of course. So if you have something to say regarding that, but I'm also believing what Tina's saying right now. I know that they took 1,800 from my memory, which is not the best at times. I remember weird random things. 1,800 of their savings or whatever.
Rumor I did catch
fine.
that.
No, that's fine, Tina. But Mama T, if she's around too, can also give her version of what the 1,000 is they're talking about, or clarify if we said something incorrectly. I would like her to. She's free to clarify. Is what I mean.
Tina, I know you had a lot of people in chat last night, and you probably, if chat comes off different, but I was agreeing with everything you said. And I put popcorn in the chat when I go to almost every chat. I didn't mean it like, I mean, you took me as being a smartass. I'm 90% on your side and agree with everything you say.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, it's kind of like a signature thing you've been doing for a while.
Yeah.
And I did it too because I saw your popcorn, but it really wasn't. It wasn't funny, and I stayed through it. I stayed through it too because I know there was a couple lives going on, but I could feel her emotion and stuff, and that she needed people to be around and listen to her. So that's why I was trying to do, be good and let her.
And it is like a loss of somebody, you know. The person you knew is not who you knew.
They were very invested.
Yeah.
Right now, the exact charge would be what is it? Let me see. Oh, I did not sleep well at all, guys. I think it's fugitive.
I'll go find his exact charges and make sure I got him right.
I'll just pull it up again too. Oh, did I drop it up the StreamYard? Let's see.
Well, the exact charges there just says fugitive from justice.
Oh, there's going to be a lot more charges. Huh.
Yeah, I think it's currently in Kentucky. It's theft of property over 10,000 and damage to property. I think that's what it says, and bail jumping.
Yeah.
Bond jumping.
I have so many questions, and I ended up not sleeping because I was trying to think, like, what else is he in this web of deceit?
Mm-hmm.
Has he done? And, like, could he have hurt people? Look, I never got over that video, that one clip where the woman was pounding in the car and he was telling her to shut the F up. That
was supposed to be a thing.
That's not acting. Sorry. I don't think that was acted at all, man. I think it was on by accident. I think it
Lori, I think how it works is you can waive your right.
I believe you. I believe that.
Not like a speedy expedition, a speedy trial, but you have, like, I think, a right to have your extradition, in a timely manner. And he can waive that and go back anytime. But if he doesn't want to go back, he can fight extradition. And I don't know how long that could possibly take. But why would he fight it unless he knows one jail's better than the other? It's just prolonging the inevitable, But he might fight it because his brother probably has a longer reach in any Kentucky jail and prison than he would South Carolina.
Yeah, this is a good point,
Buttercup. I don't know.
And also, I heard people talking like, "Oh, what if the van people don't show up or drop it?" There's way more. There's way more that's coming besides just that, right? I mean, you don't just go around threatening Trump. He literally just got his life almost,
And what he did to a fugitive recovery agent, that was revenge porn, extortion. He did the same thing to Debs, except for Debs was just a drunk video. I don't know why he thought that was so incriminating. Jesus, I've been drunk way worse than that.
Let's talk about
way worse.
Let's talk about the phone that they probably have in possession as evidence. And do you think they go through that and find all his nudes and everything and whatever else?
I was sent a link. If you go to Debo's page, she shows the paperwork for the iPhone 15.
Oh, and the one from the RNC. The one from the RNC. I'm going to have to go to my channel to find the link to Debs. It's hard to find.
I'll go get it.
That's why. Okay, go ahead. Thank you. That's why I did that video, because I know a lot of people have a hard time finding her channel.
I just find it under Debo that says Rebel. But it took me a while for the first one. Then
right. And sometimes people have their name and it's easier to find. Well, that's why I put the link to her channel. And there's a lot of other charges coming. And also, back before, when he was in Florida, I had already found out that there was it doesn't matter who to me. I know there's somebody, but somebody was allegedly pressing charges in Florida. And I never found out if it was the jewelry lady or if that was a troll or whatever. I've since heard through the grapevine, through people on YouTube, that allegedly that was real. But what I don't understand is that person's been coming up on my panel a couple times recently, and they look like they're going to drop something in the back chat or something, but they don't usually We haven't talked. One time she put a link in my back chat, and she came up recently and then didn't talk. So I don't know if she got spooked or something. I don't know.
Barbara said, please report to your local PD if anyone needs to be reporting anything. When you report to your local PD, you might mention that along with your complaint, that he has an open investigation with the TBI, the FBI, Department of Homeland Security, Northport, Florida, Kentucky, because one little incident at a time, I don't think they pay attention. When they see it all together, and also mention that he is HIV positive, I think that makes them care a little bit more. Not that they shouldn't, but I think it makes them care a little bit more. Fugitive, you should go, now that he's caught, it wouldn't hurt for you to go down and report what happened to you. Mm-hmm. I know I still have the clip. I don't know if the original video is still up, but I know I have. Maybe I should make sure I'm saying the right thing before I say it. Pretty sure I have the clip.
Now that's what Buttercup says in response about the van. That's her little spiel on that. And
yeah,
it says to report anything to the local PD. But here we have Cal's. He could get out very soon. People are going to be disappointed, I believe. I think there's a lot more charges coming.
Yeah. And even like what Angelo said with his report, nobody can press charges for somebody else. Like, I can know what happened to fugitive recovery agent, mm-hmm. and I can put that in the report, but until fugitive recovery agent goes down and makes the report. And I think that's what Debo was saying the other day. And like Tina was saying, it took an actual person. Like, we have all this, of what happened, but it was an actual person, Debo, that was harmed. So they had an actual victim right there in front of them, compiled with everything. I think that they just said, okay, we're gonna take this serious now. Mm-hmm. I don't know what her charges were. She can't talk about it. We'll just have to wait. But I would see how, extortion could be one of them, or blackmail, because he said, if you put that about me, I'm going to put this out about you. Hey, Margaret.
I feel like we've heard a lot of extortion on a lot of people.
Right. Yeah. Anytime he got mad at somebody, he doxed him. I'm sure he's extorted MAGA. I'm sure K9. Remember K9?
Oh,
he straight out extorted her.
Yep. Forgot about her.
He tried to extort Cheshire Cat by saying his stuff was thrown away and she owed him money.
Yep, that's right.
Margaret Shaw is Ernie's, personal friend from when they were 9 years old. And I only knew Margaret from thinking she was, Ernie's buddy, but I've gotten to talk to her, a little bit through chat, and she's pretty cool. She had enough of Ernie when she seen the bus video of him creeping on the lady.
Wow. Yeah, that was not okay. So does any state, oh wait, Tink My Bell. Are you the same person? Because I get this mixed up sometimes. Is Tink My Bell Tinkerbell? If not, I'm sorry. I'm just curious because I don't want to mix it up if you're different people. It says any state he has warrants, they have 72 hours to reply to teletype to see if that state's going to pick him up. Well, this is the thing about him getting extradited. For instance, when he was in Deb's house, right, that day when the cops were going to get him, I was recording my scanner, and I have to go through my scanner app because I kept it on. You know what I mean? While I was doing screen grabs, I have to go through my recordings. Mm-hmm. I heard them say on the speaker, and that's probably how he heard, because they were supposed to switch channels, and they accidentally forgot or didn't do it in the beginning, so that it wasn't heard publicly on a scanner. Anyways, I got it recorded that they said that Kentucky wants him. Yeah,
and it's only 5 hours from...
Before that happened, I have it recorded that Kentucky wants him, or they wouldn't have gone
it's only from Madison to York County. It's only 5 hours. It's because it's all right there in a little, you could be in I think 4 or 5 states in just a hop, skip, and a jump. Virginia, South Carolina, Kentucky, Tennessee, right there. There's a whole bunch of them, that come to a point all together, and it wouldn't take you but a few minutes to be in each state.
I got to catch up on a few of these. Let's see. So it looks Traders is going to stream that one. That's about 1 o'clock, I think. I mean, if she wasn't, I would have. I feel like it's going to get covered between the group of everybody. It'll start.
Of Chucky.
Don't you worry about that. That's going to be handled.
Lightning Chipmunk.
Yeah. So he was afraid of the iPhone because he isn't used to Apple products. He used to say he hated them. Actually, when he first got that, he claimed it was somebody gave it to him or bought it for him. Right before the RNC crap, I specifically remember him saying that somebody bought it for him, one of his sponsors or whatever. And he never said anything about them paying the bill or anything. And he complained about it. He was asking for used phones and everything. And then he complained. He said, I want a Samsung. Because I remember how ungrateful that sounded. Because I have a 13 Pro. When I upgraded, I got the same one. I probably should have. You know what I mean? Like, that's a pretty good phone. Lots of people have a lower phone than that, you know? How can you complain about it? I don't know. I know people that like Apple, and Samsung people like Samsung. I know it's a thing. I get that.
That receipt you're looking at, did you see that she bought a Samsung and an iPhone 15?
Hey, I love my iPhone, Brian. All right. Here we go with that. I'm just trying to scroll up before we read that stuff.
And this right here would have been all they need really to track him.
That's true. Oh, that's true. Yeah, why would he? I think people are thinking that some people are believing he could get out. And I've seen some other Tigers commenting on other people's stuff this morning that he'll be out soon. But, I mean, it's okay.
We already know that we already know that they said they would extradite. And, you know, Tina and them said it's worse than we ever could imagine. That he's never going to get out. So
at least when they were on the way to Debs, they were willing to extradite. So I don't see that they would change that. He's been a thorn in the side of Madison County. You know, I mean, people are always calling there and giving them stuff. I'm sure they don't want to deal with him anymore.
Right. Saying he's going to shoot the president, having HIV. You know, fugitive recovery agent said she paid him to not dox her husband. And then he did it anyway. Creep. Margaret, I'm going to put this link in chat. This is a link to the bus video. If you just click on it, it'll take you right to the bus video, and you can save it to a playlist or bookmark it. But that's the link to the bus video.
Oh, my Lord. I can't believe... I don't know if some things I don't know if I knew that, forgot. That's crazy. You had to pay him? No, I don't. Okay, that's your joke. 30 days. One person says 30. These are things I don't know, but it'll come out, you know.
Yeah.
I would think he would have been entitled to his call. Oh, I bet you he called his sisters. He would have had a phone call. The sisters probably know.
Yeah. But I'm thinking he called Granny Sugar Mama.
Okay. They have 30 days, says Leslie.
Yeah.
She's familiar with the area.
I think Sugar Granny is who he would call. But then again, does anybody remember? Like, I remember when I used to know like 20 phone numbers. All my friends, my moms, my dads, my grandmas, my grandpas. I don't know one number now. If I went to jail, I'd be screwed.
Let me see if I can enlarge it. I gotta figure it out.
I would be screwed.
Doesn't let me do it that way. Let's see. Bear with me and I'll try. I think I can zoom a bit.
He admitted to being on the dark web. He admitted to being in a pornographic or what do you say? A child predator, a child trafficking group. He said he was infiltrated that group. And we're like, so you're saying you're in the group?
Yeah.
And he said, yes, he's in the group.
Okay, I made this a little bigger. This is the straight talk thing. Is that what you guys wanted me to put?
Yeah. That's for the Galaxy S14.
Oh, there's a name on it.
Yeah, and then the next one, it says for an iPhone 15 on the next page.
There's a name on it. Who's that person? Sorry, I had to cough.
This is the paperwork from Debo.
So that's the person who really bought it. They bought it for him? Let me see the comments. Yep. Oh, shit.
I couldn't get it big enough to read the letters real good, so I don't know if there was a name. But
it doesn't say RNC. It's
definitely
someone named Emily.
And if you look at the top, it says right there, iPhone 15.
It's from Emily. I don't want to say it out loud and do the wrong thing, but you can go look on the picture yourself and zoom in with your phone. I don't know any Emily.
I don't need
all the screen names and stuff, but I'm sure somebody knows who Emily is.
Barbara, it's on Debo's. It's on the papers on Debo's community tab.
The person who ordered it from Walmart, and it was ordered to Rock Hill, South Carolina. The address is there, so that's probably the address they were at.
So who's Lynn, Barbara?
Huh?
Barbara said, "Shit, that's Lynn's daughter." I said, "Who's Lynn?"
Is that not supposed to be on there?
I don't know.
I don't know who it is. I'm just reading the post. My bad. Yep. Something that shouldn't be read,
but they can still track these burner phones. All they have to have is a phone number, and they had more there. They had all the information.
There it is. Orange is the new tiger. Is there more? Let me see.
I think it said on there she bought 3 phones that day because it said device number 3, and there was, but I only see 2 of them. But
the feds had his phone info since Friday. The box, serial number, Verizon service. Oh, okay. Well, I knew they were. Look, when you say you're going to shoot the president and stuff like that, then I knew that people were probably onto him. They were just setting up a plan and waiting for the right time, I'm sure he's been being watched for days.
Is that tiger painting on Facebook still up, or is it?
What tiger painting?
She said that was the.
Oh, the one that we skip traced?
Yeah, the lady who commented on the tiger painting is her daughter, Barbara said.
I know who the painter is. I found her on YouTube.
See Debo's comment above in chat. Okay, let me look.
I mean, I went to her YouTube channel recently, and it had her photography stuff, and it had a link to her website, so I checked out her photography website. But that's not anything I was going to put out on here, because that could have been the way I took it when I found the lady, and it appears others did too, that she could have had no connection whatsoever. Her voice didn't sound familiar, like anyone I've heard on YouTube. So the way I took it as she could have been asked to paint that and have nothing to do with YouTube, so I just left it alone.
Debo's comment says, "Hey guys, can't stay, but USCP called me Friday and had gotten all the info from the detectives, and they are an arm of Secret Service. Have a good day, y'all, and stay strong."
Okay, let me go back so I can find it.
United States Capitol Police, maybe?
Let me go back. Debo commented in here?
Yeah, it's kind of far back.
Okay, because I was on
11:22 a.m. it says.
I was still on her channel looking at stuff. If you want to find that. I don't mean to be missing things. Like I said, I always go back and check the chat after for this shit I missed.
I just see Buttercup say
I do see it afterwards. Know that. I definitely do. Yeah, I can't find it right now, and I don't want to hold everything up. I'm trying, though. I'm sure you're happy, Leslie.
Yeah.
Scroll in the comments. He must have had a couple phones, so they're going to definitely go through his phones. Who knows what the hell they're going to find in there, right, guys? There could be stuff in there, too.
Plus and thumb drives, yeah.
I can't stop thinking of whatever the cops picked up from Debo's, whatever those, what? If you're traveling in a trash bag with a bag of dirty dicks and a toothbrush.
Why would you do that?
What could you have? There must be something good on those if you have those 2 items and then some thumb drives. What could be on those?
The profit has to outweigh the risk. Like, should I carry another? Should I get caught with another bag of dicks, or should I just not leave them? Nope. I either get paid too much money, or it feels too good. The profit has to outweigh the risk. And then, why wouldn't you keep them in the main bag you grab? Like, why would you have them in a baggie to the side? I mean, if I'm carrying around a bag of dicks, that's going to be on my backpack. It's going to be with me. It's going with me. I'm not getting caught twice with a bag of dicks.
I want to know if anyone clipped me singing that song yesterday. I think I sang it. It was actually stuck in my head for a while. The Dirty Dick song. Somebody must have clipped me.
I just kept thinking of the dick in the box instead of the bag. But seeing that mask and seeing them creepy gloves and seeing it was all dirt, it's like, that hasn't been washed or sanitized or cleaned or folded or properly put away. It's used and thrown in a bag, and oh man.
Bounty hunting snowflake. Well,
Barbara, I'm thinking that one of their names was Destiny something.
I don't
because
know.
there used to be a Destiny something that came in the chat and always stuck up for Ernie.
Uh-huh.
But I can't remember what the last part of it was.
Yeah, people change their names and shit too. I don't really know the dirty particulars.
But she used to come in and chat and say, Ernie, are you going to call me? Ernie, she used to say like ridiculous things, like trying to make everybody think it was his girlfriend. And I'm like, that's a bad troll, Oh, yeah, you're Ernie's girlfriend. And I know that I screenshot it.
Hey, D-Boss. Huh.
Was Lynn on YouTube? I remember a Lynn that was real pretty and that had the cat eye eyeliner. She was real pretty with the cat eye eyeliner.
I can't remember unless I saw the picture. This has been a long movie after all. Oh, okay.
Tina, Nicolina said, yes, she did know on Jimbo's last night. She said that's why she and
Hey, Easy Bird.
And Markella are taking credit for it because Nicolina said in her own words I knew where Ernie was and I trolled him for an hour and a half in chat saying, I know where you're at. I know where you're at.
Yeah.
So again, she gave him heads up. This time he didn't get away.
No. Oh, yeah. All right. Did I just miss any other comments from Destiny? Destiny, when I was at Team Roses, she was there. And she told me she was a friend of his sister. I don't know. Now, what did you just say? She is one or she isn't?
That's who I think is either the Lynn's daughter or the sugar granny. I think that's Destiny Miles, I believe.
Man, yes. Mama, I had a question for you. Oh, I know what it was. If she wanted to elaborate or answer in for Lori. So we were talking about the bail money because it appears that people might be getting their bail money back, which is good news, the $5,000. And if that happens, now did you not say, or did you, what did you say about Lori? That she put 1,000 in? Because another person is saying she did not put 1,000 into that pot. Oh, let me mute out. There's a plane. I just want to hear both sides.
She said, Destiny Miles, she claimed to be a friend of his sister's because she knew too many details about the hat. She was quizzing Sarah over the hat going, no, Sarah, it's 3 hats. And I said, no, we thought it was Ernie because I said, no friend of his sister should know what hat he's on.
Good God, somebody got so angry about a hat and then started freaking going to house and swearing over a hat. Like, why are you so angry long time? Anyway, she went batshit. Full force angry on me over a hat. So I did do a response live that I was wrong, and I did a whole live about 3 hats just to correct myself. For the record.
Barbara said Sugar Granny is Lynn, Emily is her daughter. I believe they are Cece and Hello Kitten. I thought Hello Kitten was Karen. And Cece is an investigator, remember? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
No clue about any of that, Starry Night. The way I look at it is the community goal, because I saw it like that differently. That everybody, it's not what everybody wanted, so everybody should celebrate, right?
Did you see Mama T's
people hurt, right? We don't want to see people hurt or scammed, or look at people are going to be hurting for a long time. Let me see, Mama T. I didn't see your answer, and you're free to come up if you like and say anything too. Okay, was that the only one, or do you want it? Do you want to speak at all? I'll just.
So Tina and Mama T saying that she did say that she put $1,000 to Ernie's bail, and she said she has a receipt. Now Tina and Lori can fight that out, but just so we know the other information right.
If you wanted to voice your thoughts on it, you're free to. I'm being fair and listening to both because I don't ever just go, okay, you said this, you're wrong, Mama T, just because. Even if we have issues or whatever, I always listen to both sides. It's up to you.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to say anything on that or not. So I'll give you a chance. I just want to see people that actually put large chunks gets their money back. That's all I see. So whoever did put chunks of money, I hope you get your money. And then you can save it for Christmas, pay some bills or whatever, because it's kind of like a surprise that you never thought you'd get back, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think Ernie did give up running. Yes, yeah, he did have a look at the feet, but I almost think he was trying to do his auto pause, his auto smirk with the dimple that he does, and he was angry,
Yeah.
too angry to finish, and almost
his forced dimple that he tries.
No, not this again. The mammoths are going to take over again. Remember, they all come in when Mama T comes in.
They made Charlie rage quit.
Remember, they did. I had 14 Mama T's
Yep.
here once. I couldn't tell who was who. I had to look at the words. I'm like, yeah, that's something Mama T would say. It says Ace Office. I think there could be a chance, and maybe it won't. I'm just hoping if it does, they get it back. If it happens, it happens. That's how I look at it. Yeah, they've been following you. I think it's funny as hell. I can't help it. I hope you don't get mad. It is kind of funny. You were a good sport about it in my chat. Okay, so this is what Tina has to say. So I'm just letting you both say what you have to say. You know, no shade on anyone for this matter.
They could duke it out somewhere.
It was exhausting living on the run. Now you can tell he was in total. I mean, that's not a way to live, anyways. Like on his live, he was clipped falling out of a chair running just because he thought there. And little did he know that same day he'd be picked up later on. And he already had said he was going to fight. I had somebody clip him a couple.
Leslie, somebody called right. Well, I don't know when it was for sure, so I shouldn't say when. But somebody called. I remember they said, Kentucky said, we're not in the habit of keeping people's money. If he eventually shows up for court and does what he's supposed to do, they said they would release the money.
Yeah, because I instantly thought it was
I don't know how many months. I don't know how many months that, like 2 months, 5 months, 10 months, but then you add his smart ass mouth. That money might be gone. I don't know.
There's another Mama T again. I thought, look, my thought on the whole time was that shit's gone. So if there's a chance they could get it, that's fucking fabulous if they do. That's how I look at it. I just assumed it was gone too. So whatever happens, somebody might get some money back. That's cool. Look, he did another one.
That made a Charlie rage quit.
Just because there were so many Mama T's? That's hilarious.
Yeah. Because he was blocking him, and Renee said, "Keep the one mammoth T because she's a funny troll, or he's a funny troll." But they didn't know which one it was. They got confused and started blocking them all. And Renee said, "Fuck it, I quit." And Charlie said, "Fuck it, I quit."
There is a live schedule because I know I saw that, and they're free to post that in here too. I don't know if it was Anissa's channel or I thought it was Traders.
Mark says, "Meanwhile, Chucklets is scheduled to try again."
Now, is he going to be able to run that channel? Didn't he used to go through Ernie? Or is he going to have to make a new channel? Or what about the second channel? Does anyone have access to that?
It says his channel. I think Ernie gave him the password to it. He trusts Chuck with the password, but
I can't see
he's too fragile in my opinion. He's too fragile.
And that's okay. It's just if you dish it out the level you're going to get it back. And it's fair for people to respond equally. Because I've heard some nasty things come out. And you think people don't have the right to respond to that? No, they do. If you're going to swear at ladies like that and talk to them like they're going to do it back to you. So that it's fair.
And once they know it gets to you, they're going to make 20 more counts. There's probably 40 Mama T's in there tomorrow.
Oh, make 10 more Mama T's. Get ready for the live and make some more Mama T's. That would be hilarious. We need all the Mama T's. Calling all Mama T's. Get ready for the live.
And McKenna said she gave up her wrench because she was only there for Renee. And if Renee wasn't going to be there, she didn't want to be there.
Oh, yeah. Does Renee really not have a wrench now? Or is she in charge of wrenches still?
No, Raylan didn't have a wrench. McKenna didn't have a wrench.
I saw that. They got fired.
Yeah.
She stopped using my name. They're all coming in again. My God, I get so distracted with all the Mama T's.
Yeah, he's not back. I just looked at his
schedule saying he's back. That's a troll. Come on, man. Yeah. Can you give me a link to that live, Katie? Can you post a link to that? We'll go check it out before we.
Leslie would like a link. Okay. We said Leslie a link in Messenger.
I already put it out. I don't mind.
Okay.
I don't really seem to have a problem with it. I just don't.
Maybe just drop one for then. We'll just put it right here, Leslie.
Don't bother me.
There you go.
Barbara Walters says, Mama T, can you please answer me? Oh, it's in 20 minutes? I think it's probably at 12 because I'm live, maybe. And Charlie, you're welcome to say what you have to say, too. It's up to you, no shade. I ain't fighting with you. I might have streamed and shit and poked a little fun, but it's mostly for documentation because of what was happening.
Ace, but they didn't. Tina and Xander put up the bond because there's no bail in Kentucky.
Let me go back to my YouTube side. Oh, my Lord. This is funny. I got to find Katie's link. Just looking.
People were trolling yesterday in that chat. I was laughing so hard.
I've definitely missed a couple. Okay, here it is. This one right here. I'm back. I think it means Charlie's back. Is this the one you meant?
Yeah, I'm sure. Ernie ain't out. He ain't gonna get out.
I'm guessing it means Charlie's back because since he quit, and now there's no other option because there's either a fill-in King Tiger of the Jungle substitute or there's nothing.
Yeah. Barbara said Lori had to give him.
Oh, where we go.
Barbara said Lori had to give him $1,000 personally or at a separate time than Tina and Xander bonding him out. So she might have thought it was going to his bond, or he might have put it to her somehow as I need it for bond, and she believed him. So maybe they both could be right.
Let me move this off the screen for now, and let me put us back. Orange is the new tiger, guys. Just remember that. Hey, Leslie.
Hello, everyone.
I might have to turn you up, I think. I think your mic's a soft one. Let me turn you up. You guys, the chat could tell me if she sounds loud enough. I'm going to put it all the way up. Up, okay. Is that good? Let me hear you. I think that's better, right?
Hey, y'all. Hey, Leslie. Hey, Constance.
Everyone.
Hello.
I got my mic volume turned all the way up.
Yeah, I got it turned up.
Y'all, I just wanted to come up here really quick and say, Mama T, you are a freaking hooker hoe because you had my whole freaking name blocked on the no-fly list in your blocked words, and that is fucking loser bullshit, okay? I didn't do anything. You're mad. You lost your stripes, okay? And I cannot believe that you freaking did that to me. I'm the news, bitch. You know it was wrong. It was rude. Then who the hell did that? Who put me on the no-fly list, bitch? I have never. The news needs to get around, okay? The news needs good communication, okay? I was triple decker blocked. That's like fucking like, you treat me like a fucking YouTube terrorist, okay? I didn't do anything, okay? You're treating me like Osama bin K.E. It's rude as fuck, and you should be sorry, bitch.
We need some troll accounts of that. Osama bin Katie. I like that. Okay, and the response would be, since she can't come up right now, there you go. Well, probably somebody that I hate your bitch ass. I don't know. Well, there's the response. And there you go, Katie.
What's Leslie got to say?
Leslie.
I would wait for her to chime in.
Okay.
Oh, happy day.
I was chit-chatting with you a little bit last night, Constance, in that.
Yeah.
Bandits. I went in there, but just a minute I left. I was like, I can't.
I couldn't either. That's why I had to take a link. I was like, oh no, it's not feel sorry for Ernie Day.
We known to bed.
No, I don't have that in me. I just was like, we are not going to play this Ernie's the victim game.
I had already done my cartwheels and
oh, I bet you did. I know you did. We'll stay here so we can see the tiger as orange is the new tiger.
I was so happy. Somebody messaged me and said, Ernie might be in jail. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, waiting on confirmation. Well, I found the confirmation myself. Oh, Lord.
I could have heard you laughing.
No, y'all just don't know. Oh, Jesus, you just don't know. I was so happy. I was.
It's a long time coming for many people.
Well, Mama T,
No.
to be fair, I was just being fair to Ernie, since when you lost your stripes, I made this for you. But Ernie's is funny. Ernie's is funnier right now. This one's funnier.
That crab off your face.
Yeah, I was helping with the crab.
Jody said that. That was so funny.
Oh, but now, Mama T can steal all the tigers.
Ooh, she can.
She could do a total coup again if she wants to.
You can get Wee Wee back, Mama T.
Actually, Mama T can be the new Tiger King.
Right. Just go love Mom Wee Wee and tell her how special it is, and tell her you need ambassador, and tell Wee Wee how much you love her, and Wee Wee will come right back all the way home. Wee Wee all the way home.
You can overthrow Tiger Charlie and take the kingdom back.
Absolutely.
Y'all crack me up.
Shit.
Especially if Queen Renee is gone, because she said, "Screw this, I'm out of here." But we'll have to see.
We'll have to see if she's back.
Look how yaller he is.
He's
I
pissed.
thought he looked rather good for a dying man of age.
I think he looks psychotic in the eyes.
Yeah.
I remember what he says about the look in Shelby's eyes. Can y'all see a similarity?
We should put their faces side by side.
He's got elfin ears.
Yeah, they are pretty pronounced in that picture, aren't they?
And he needs a nose hair trimmer on his wish list.
Let's see that.
For me,
That way I could look at him.
For me,
If I was
Debbie,
up close to
it's
him, I
better,
would go crazy.
because I don't want to get involved in that part of it. Because to me, the whole picture is like, I look at it as a whole. Look what everyone's been doing and covering, waiting for this. Has everyone not been waiting for this? It's exciting for everyone, right?
And it'll come out. You know, we won't know until we know. And
Like Katie,
until then, I'm saying it's a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And
Charles Manson.
yeah.
Oh, do you guys think he's going to have a whole ass cult in prison? Do you think he'll form a cult?
I don't think so. I think they'll beat his ass. He starts on with that bullshit.
He might be able to speak.
He's in the right place for that shit right now. He's where he's at. Yeah, he's in the right place to pop off at that mouth.
Is that a hardcore? Is that a hardcore place? Leslie, you're familiar with the area, right? Where he's going?
I just know prisoners don't like jibber jabber, and he's full of jibber jabber, and he can't help his jibber jabber, and he will have to start his jibber jabber, and someone's going to knock his teeth out. AIDS or no way. I mean, HIV or no HIV.
I wish we could have like a 5-minute round. Every minute I ring the bell, and these two could just let it the fuck out. That would be great. But you know, one of them's busy. But general awareness. Oh, he doesn't have his ninja book. Can somebody please ship that to me, or is it evidence?
Oh yeah. Is that with Sugar Granny? I bet. Yeah.
I bought a headlamp last night with some of my resources, so I could see on the beach.
I found them for as low as $11 on, I think it was Abe's books, the ninja book. But basically, what it said, I read the synopsis of it, and it said, "Use your enemy's worst fears against them."
What if he does a jail run, like a highway run, but it's a jail run?
Oh, I bet he is. I bet he's doing a jail hide in the corner.
Cell run. It's going to be a cell run. Maybe he'll go in circles. I don't know.
What's that? He's gonna be Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, or whatever that is. Crouching Tiger in the corner.
Yeah, it's
top bunk,
people keep saying he's not going to get a lot of time. He's not going to get. It's not going to be his original charges that's going to cause him some time.
No.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. So for those of you that thinking, he's just going to get a pat on the wrist and get back out, let me repeat this. It's not going to be.
There are some that I've seen in chats this morning saying he's going to be out soon.
It's not going to be his original charges.
I think I will. Dear Ernie, how was your day? Mine was fine. You got a girlfriend yet? Like yes or no.
You'll probably have some pen pals so he can get missionary.
Oh, shit.
Somebody buy him socks on the commission. Yeah, he's going to need socks and ramen
panties.
noodles. What up, not so blonde?
You got to have white panties. You can't have any color panties.
I think he's going to start a tiger gang in there. Stripeless tigers, of course.
Only if there's idiots dumber than him.
Hey, let me see. It's whatever I want it to be. It's a socializing channel, so we do a little everything. And yes, we have some programs to go over. We do commentary, and it's just like many other channels. I listen to both sides, even yours. Thank you. Thank you very much.
And when I go to jail, you can gossip about me going to jail too.
Are you a tiger? Are you sad about Ernie being in jail? Don't take it out on me. We're just talking about it. You can be
we can spray the letters with perfume, like manly scent.
You could buy him some. What do they sell? Irish Spring, Old Spice. I don't know.
Yes, Old Spice. I like. Reminds me of my daddy.
Hook the tiger up.
Tina said he's never getting out. Tina says there's going to be some shit coming out that we don't even.
Yeah, that's what we wanted to go over.
Yeah.
All this other stuff, we're just got a little. There's a lot to talk about. It's a kind of a big deal what's going on. So we will go over that. Commentate on that if you'd like.
How come Mama T knows that we don't know? That's what I want to know. Mama T, are you just faking that you know, or did they tell you? If they told you, why can't they tell us?
Oh, who's going to get the hat now? Who's going to get hat number 3?
Sugar Granny has it.
Hey, Midnight Baker, I'll make sure that when he can get JPay messages, I'll leave him a recording. I'll do that just for you, Midnight Baker.
How do you do that? What do you mean? You can leave voicemails?
Yeah.
Prisoners let you get voicemails? Jails do that?
Some of them give you a tablet.
Yeah, but I thought they were like locked to the point where you can only check email, not like go online and stuff.
No, you can do text messages back and forth and stuff.
It costs you out the wazoo.
Yeah, you have to pay for it. It's like
per word and stuff.
Pay to text.
They probably charge you per word.
No, I don't think it's per word. It's per message.
But so you can make one message long to get the most out of it, and they won't charge you per. Wow, that's crazy. But you can leave actual voice.
Mm-hmm.
So a whole bunch of us can laugh on one recording, and then you can send us all laughing. Like we could do a compilation of all of our laughs.
Send it right to him.
Wow, I didn't even think of that till just now. That's so cool.
Sarah, could you share my screen real quick?
Oh, yeah, yes, I can.
Wait a minute here. Tina, do you remember this? I clipped this back in 2022.
Yeah, you can video chat with them.
He's going to die with no DoorDash.
Oh, I know. They said he wouldn't even heat food up. He wouldn't heat food up.
I got to take this off the screen. Give me 1 second. I forgot this.
He's going to get food brought to him every day. He's going to get it brought right straight to him. Delivered right straight to the door. He's got his own personal DoorDash.
This was in 2022, and it's Tina and Ernie.
A rope, so you don't have to.
Oops.
I'll send you soap on a rope, so you don't have to, bend down too much, Ernie.
Good looking out, Tina. I'm sure Ernest will appreciate it. We'll play it one more time.
I'll send you soap on a rope, so you don't have to, bend down too much, Ernie.
I don't know what they were talking about, but I clipped it.
That's funny shit. She probably, I don't even know if she remembers it.
Yeah, she might know.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking of that last night, too. They're going to make him get in the shower.
Oh, yes. They will make him shower, yes. Yeah, inmates don't like dirty asses. They'll make him shower.
The black toe will be
They'll
cleansed.
throw his ass right in there.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to hose him down.
DoorDash right to his jail cell.
Wash.
I don't know if you get someplace you can get conjugal. I'm saying that right. You're supposed to take a shower every day, but if they don't, I've seen it on 60 Days In. If you don't wash your ass, they will the inmates will make you wash your ass. You have to wash your ass because you're so close to everybody. Everybody don't be stinking. Do you see Katie's comment?
Privacy, don't they have like them all in a group and they line up or some shit?
Yeah,
that's hard.
Now, like in county jails, most of them you can take a shower whenever you want. It's right in the big unit with you. You could take 1, 3, 4 times a day. In prison, it's different.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No AC.
Wear your shower shoes because you know what goes on in the shower. That's disgusting.
No AC, sweating in the heat. Hot cells, cold cells in the winter. Horrible. It sounds horrifying. I'm trying to find Katie.
It depends on what jail you're in. Like when I had to go do a weekend, and like it was 2000, it was either 2000 or 2003, and the jail was just built, so it was all nice and clean, and we had air conditioning and we had heat.
You have AC?
Yeah, it was fully. Yeah, we had cable TV, popcorn and Kool-Aid on Saturday if we were good girls.
Serious? I just assumed they don't have any. They wouldn't pay for that, the state. Oh, that's something I never thought of. I just assumed. All right. Now, should we listen to, did you want to listen to some of their video and go over some of that? And it's not to take a routine, it's just we want to talk about some of the subject of it, correct?
Yeah.
Did Sarah, did you hear me when I said that you can do video visits with them too? We should do that.
On the tablet? Don't they have to accept it?
Yeah, but shit, we can put somebody else's name on there.
You think he'd accept it? You think he'd actually accept it?
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah.
Well, he might, just out of boredom.
Oh, yeah, he's waiting. He can't wait to be the king again.
Can you send a video? Like if we did a group video of some sort where we're all on the screen grab?
Yeah. It's totally different nowadays than what it used to be. There's a tablet that all the county jails that I've ever had experience with, there's a tablet that's shared in the unit. And sometimes that tablet causes fights. People waiting on it and stuff, just like they do over the phones or whatever.
I know somebody that got assigned to one, like they each got their own when they entered. So all prisons are different. They got assigned one, and then they got collected at either 9 or 10 or something. You had to turn them in so that they're not up all night on them. But sometimes, like you said, they got stolen and taken because some of them learned how to jailbreak them, just like with the Fire Stick, so that they can go on other things. And jailbreak, I mean, like they do this trick where they shut it off and on or hold the power button down. They do something to where with the stolen ones that where everybody else's goes off at 9 or 10, they can get it to go back on or something like that. That's what I heard anyway.
Well, I'm sure there's somebody in there that can break
there's always a way. There's always a smart one that can figure shit out like that. Yeah, I know, but they're definitely limited and collected, and it's not like us with our tablets. There's only certain things they can go on or do.
Yeah, they don't have like full access to.
Yeah,
you get tablet time if you're a good boy, just like little kids. If you're a good inmate, you get tablet time. But it's real expensive. I mean, you pay for it.
Yeah, it ain't as bad as it used to be. I remember.
Right when he goes there,
calls from jail, and it'd be like 15 minutes or $15 for like 4 minutes. But. It ain't that bad no more. You just set up a JPay account.
My gosh. I do see him doing general awareness.
Teaching the cops general awareness.
Around here, I know it's called Getting Out is the site, like the website, the deal thing. You set up your JPay and stuff through that. It's called Getting Out.
Sensitive needs yard. I wonder if each state is different with that.
It must be because Rand worked in the prison, retired from the prison, and she said they'll make him take his medicine and then kick his ass back to general pop.
I imagine in my state it's probably separate.
I don't realize how many people are incarcerated today that has HIV and
They'll just put in different blocks, I would imagine. Different pods, they call them.
No, it's. I mean, all of them are different. It all depends on how much state funding that you have.
Like chaotic funding, availability, all of it, space.
Mm-hmm.
How many are sick in there?
He'll beg for. I'm sure he will, and he'll probably get it. Maybe because of Shelby, he might, because he turned his brother in, and Shelby's got some clout in prison. He's been there long enough that he's high up on the totem pole, and he can call things, down to even county jails. I bet, but I don't know that for sure.
I don't see them being in the same place.
They're not. They won't be in the same prison.
Interest. They never.
I wouldn't think so.
They wouldn't put family together. Hell no. Nope.
But Shelby can still get the word out to the inmate to do something
with the circumstances that there is between them two. They absolutely won't be housed in
Shelby
the same
will be moved to a higher what do you call it, more secure, or Ernie. One of them will be moved. It's not happening. I will bet that.
We had a horrendous murder with the Carr brothers. They took 4 girls out. Well, they took 4 people out and shot them execution style in a cornfield. And they were brothers, Anthony and Reginald Carr, and they split them up.
Just like co-defendants, they don't go in the same place. Family is a conflict of interest. And if they move Shelby because of him to a higher, because he has greater charges, for instance, then he might still have pull in that prison, and they might get pissed at Ernie. So it still might be a danger for him to be there. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
Okay, play that footage real quick so we can get something done.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I got to figure out where we're going to jump in here because it's pretty long. Okay.
Yeah, just a spot.
And yeah, I mix up prison jail sometimes.
I have so many questions. We're going
to listen to some of this. Hello, Reddit Storm. Ernie begging to be in federal. Oh, I got to make sure the sound works too. That's where I've been having problems.
Buck Wild and Free. Hello, Barbara Walter.
Pausing it to see if you heard it.
Yeah, sounds fine.
Well, good. So it chooses when it wants to work. I don't know if you want me to start here or push it down further.
Yeah, go a little past the introductions.
Sandy and the beach.
Let's jump to 11 and see where
on shit to actually make shit happen. Boots on the ground. Right.
Sarah, push pause. Tina was saying there that she said it takes an actual person, to be, boots on the ground. Well, my thought was, duh. That's why we tried, well, not we, but specifically Angelo contacted people who were personally in touch with him to get information, because it took people who knew him to get the information. You're right, Tina. It took you guys coming forward to get something done, but y'all didn't come forward until something happened to you, which is good that you came forward. But in my opinion, it's like people were begging you for a year or two to do this. That's my thought.
Well, I think also them coming to the realization now, there's a lot probably going on in their brain, and we know that the depths of the web he weaves and how he has a hold on people and the trickery. They believe that this was their friend, and he's only out for himself, so they're dealing with that pain right now. All of it must be so crazy after all these years of helping him. You know what I mean? They believed in him, so at the same time, so I can imagine how that's tough. Oh, sorry. I'm trying. It's going kind of fast today, guys. What, about a text or something? It's a stang. Oh, okay. Well, I did get a text that I shall read from, I'll say anonymous source. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. An anonymous source called up Kentucky, and Kentucky is writing up the extradition papers right now. Kentucky 100% wants him, and he will be extradited straight to Kentucky very soon.
I told y'all.
So I don't even know if people want me to play my I didn't want to go through the time if nobody wants to hear it. I literally, like I said, when they were on the way to Debbie's, I already knew that was happening, and I was recording the scanner. So is there any purpose of me going through my scanner app? Because I have like 2 of my recordings are 45 minutes, and then I have some 10-minute, you know what I mean? That's going to take me some time to listen to it. I don't want to listen to it for nothing unless people really want to hear it at some point.
Someday I would like to listen to it. Yeah, because it's just
spare time, and I'll just try to speed it up. And hopefully I can find it fast, because I just don't want to waste time going through it if nobody even cares.
It's still interesting.
Yeah, if it's a chunk of info that you might want on your little clips for your Ernie show playlist, I'll do that for you sometime. Not on here, of course. I don't want to bore people.
Because while people were out there, putting theirs on the internet, there were people who was doing it behind the scenes who didn't put it on the internet, and Sarah has proof of that.
Well, the thing is, what it's apparent to me, what came apparent to me is there were several little, I don't want to say groups, but there were several. Several different groups of people kind of doing the same thing that were unaware of others at the same time, if that makes sense. That I'm coming to realize, oh, this one was doing this one was doing this. I was involved. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was a lot of people that were silent and not talking to others in hopes of this happening, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? I know, hell no was going to say nothing that I knew, because I was hoping it would happen. So, like I said, the goal's been met. I'm happy that no matter what, you know what I mean? You can't hurt people now. That's all that matters to me. Let's see. Okay, so play. My bad. I'm going to refill my coffee too in a minute. If I could just play for a minute.
Tina said it took a victim report. They gave 0 fucks about stolen valor and YouTube clips and complaints. They will care more now about those things. I can honestly agree with you. It took a person behind it, saying this is what he did to me. That's why everybody is encouraged to go make your own police report, because we can have the clips of them, extorting somebody, but we're not the victim. We can't file a report for them. All we could do is say, this is what he's done, but it's going to take the victim to make a report. And I think her victim report alone, I don't think they would have cared much about it, but I think combined with everything, with the HIV medicines, with everything, one from Kentucky, him being a general pain in the ass, I think it took a little bit of everything.
I haven't checked it yet, but I'm guessing right. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Do they keep that on file, the scanner? Maybe I didn't even need to record it.
Broadcastify does.
Maybe I didn't need to record it. I mean, I have it in my, like I said, I have it. I did a screen grab because I wasn't sure, and I was like, it's going to happen on this live. Oh, actually, do you guys remember when I was doing a live and I left for a while? I was doing a stream the day it happened when he was at Debbie's, when he was bugging out. Do you remember I left and put you all on hold and was playing clips and shit?
Yeah.
Because I was working on shit, and I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to ruin it. Anyway.
Tina, and we all agree with that. We all agree that we don't know what you've been up to, and nobody's putting you down, but it's like, on the other hand, you don't know what other people have been up to too. So I'm gonna say it's a collective effort with everybody.
That's I want it to be looked at like that.
Because there's many things that people don't know.
Everybody don't get on YouTube and tell their business.
Right.
Yeah. And so I can totally agree with Tina on that too.
Yeah, and a lot of the things, I'm for sure listening to this fairly, and I'm interested in some of the stuff that she was talking about and what's going to come about. And it's interesting to me too that she can't talk about some of this stuff, or Debbie, so that piques my interest. Like, oh, good God, how deep is he and shit?
Know.
And that's what makes me go, oh my God, I got to listen to this again. Like, what could he have done? It makes you wonder, huh?
Oh, let me. I don't mean to interrupt you. So let me say this. I wasn't in your live yesterday, but I'll talk to you later.
You mean when I was one that I was saying, hey Leslie, are you in here? That one?
Yeah, but somebody messaged me and said, hey, did you see a certain thing about him in the chair? And I was like, no, I don't watch him unless somebody else is streaming him. And they said, well, you went in Sarah's, and I said, no, I was actually on a phone call talking to somebody while you was live. Okay. But they give me a timestamp, and I come back to your live and watched when he jumped up out of that damn chair when somebody pulled up in the driveway. Oh my god, I laughed so hard about pissed on myself.
Oh, I'll play that again. I'll do like a palate cleanser, and we'll watch that. Chica clipped it. It's like a couple minutes where she replayed it because I was like, somebody clipped that. And I also sang the song yesterday, and I hope somebody clipped it.
That was so
funny. I'm thinking it might have happened either at the same time. She said, so you're saying that HIV info came out precipitating these people making victim report? No, I think the cops were there and they probably made the report and the HIV information came out. That's the way I see it. Because it all happened like at the same time. But I'm not, that's just my opinion. You'd have to ask somebody that knows Tina, Debo, or Barbara maybe. And they can't talk about it right now.
That dude, I'm going to say this again because you probably wouldn't, excuse me, in here a few minutes ago when it was said. It's not the charges that he has against his original charges that is going to cause him so much time. And that's all I'm going to say. It's not his original charges that is going to cause him a lot of time.
There's going to be more. It's just not on the thing yet. That's what I believe. And that's why we were interested in this, because they kind of talked about some of the upcoming charges, right?
Eyes wide open. We don't know for sure, but I assume he was.
Let me see. His eyes wide open here?
Yeah.
I don't see her.
She said, was he running when he got caught or at the lady's house? He was arrested at 7 o'clock that night.
That's just so ironic because earlier that day when I was streaming, which is yesterday, that's when he fell out of the chair when the DoorDash came, thinking that was the popo. And he was that neurotic and nervous about it. And he already said the day before that he's going to fight them. And that's why I asked somebody to clip it and send that to the right people. Because I was like, that could be, is he going to try to do like suicide by cop because he's so terrified of jail? And I started thinking maybe he would. But he said he's going to put up a fight. He's not going willingly. And that can endanger the law enforcement, so I just wanted them to be prepared that the guy might fight, so they have extra units.
SG, I'll get with you because I do know how to for you. You might need to be a resident of that state. Some of them require that, but I'm sure I can find somebody if not. And Chicky said, everybody be sure to check out her timeline. She's got a timeline that she did.
Oh, really? Oh my God. We hear it still. If you want to give the Ernest Mac Health, donate. If you don't. Good deal. Good deal.
They were in Bandits last night. I think it was around 2 o'clock when Ernie was doing his live. I mean, noon to 2 o'clock. And Nick said she trolled him in there saying she knew where he was for an hour and a half. So somehow between, I'm going to say 2 to 7, something went down. But he was booked at 7. So who knows how long it takes him through booking. They didn't seem to have that many prisoners. So I'm going to think booking didn't take that long.
So look, if this is true, this is the stuff I want to know about. I'm curious about.
Your audio is awful.
Okay, 1 second. I switched. Is it too loud?
No, you're good now.
Okay, I had to switch to my phone for a second. I usually do the auto check first. I don't know what to do. I only wanted to switch so I could make coffee, but where did I just have that?
You're good. You're
about
good.
him hiding. That's exactly what and then I had told other people to make sure that they know when he was at his parents' house, he was hiding in the closet. To make sure you look because he's known for hiding. And the cops missed him when he was at his mom's. Remember that, Leslie? Remember he was hiding in the closet?
Mm-hmm. No, he wasn't in the closet the second time that they went. He went in there the second time that they went.
But he was hiding, and that's his MO to hide.
The first time they wouldn't open the door.
So he got pepper sprayed allegedly.
Yeah.
Shit.
I hope it wasn't on the scanner because that's how he got away in Northport because it was on the scanner. So I hope it wasn't on the scanner.
This time he got pepper spray? Is that what you're saying?
Somebody said that.
I gotta find that comment. So Aiden GMA. And Tina said that did happen. I don't have any way of knowing, but it does sound like something. Play the video. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna hit play and go fill my coffee. So I gotta shut up for a minute. Okay. Here we go. And if you want me to move it, just let me know.
That's what it took. And if he's not gone already...
Wait, I just want to say I didn't get to finish Bandit. I put it on and only heard some of, I only heard one person up on the panel so far.
Tina confirmed.
We'll be gone.
Oh, sorry.
Tina confirmed what Aiden said. That
Yeah.
he did get pepper sprayed.
And tased. Don't tase me, bro.
Very soon.
York County, eyes wide open. York County, South Carolina.
No, it's been a long 3 years. Exploited innocence. But my family has exploited innocence too. To the extreme. Sleepy Feudy.
They'll need a therapy
Lightning
group.
Viper says thank you, Debo. Cookie dough ice cream. Trying to read chat because it's going fast. Hey, Fox Mulder. Thanks for joining us. Moody Farm, I don't know what state he may have been picked up in, like I said.
Colleen, that's his actual mugshot in my artwork right there.
I don't have that confirmation yet, but I think that he got picked up a little earlier today. And I'm not going to tell you why I think that. I don't have receipts. I'm okay with that. Can't hear me. Can y'all not hear me? No, if he doesn't go like seriously, if he doesn't go live, he's running, or traveling. That is his regular thing there. Mark Trom, I've accomplished so many things outside internet. These people have no fucking clue. I don't talk about it, I be about it. Scumbo, why the fuck are you in my chat? You sick motherfucker. I fucking hate you so much. Like, you got the HIV too, buddy. I'm pretty sure you fucking did raunchy things. Like, way prior to me even knowing Ernie, it would have been great to know about how fucking gross you motherfuckers were. For real. You probably got the HIV and the gonorrhea and the fucking nasty shit. Oh my God. Hep. The list goes on, my friends. So glad I didn't fuck that motherfucker.
So are we.
Let me look through the chat, guys. Yeah, my kids like kung fu. They also like to practice. We have big, huge pieces of bamboo. So they do like bamboo stick fighting. We took away the little neighbor kid's guns and told him that he wasn't allowed to play with our kid with fake toy guns. He had to use like ninja stuff. And they did. I'm so proud of the boys. Ernie Shell Shorts. Man, if you're who I think you are, fuck you too, man. Fuck you for what you did to your son-in-law. Shit was awful. If you are who I think you are. Or then again, you could be Kemper because, yeah. Blazing Stoke, Marcus Blazing Stoke is a fake name. Made that meme. or little Ernie picture you got going on there. Long before YouTube. Funny how a Disney executive came up into tiny little Cott County, Tennessee town to troll me. And then Ernie got inserted into our life, and y'all used Ernie to make our experiences not look real. Hey, Mama T. Hey, Barbara, are you able to do things like load things or share things? Hey, Jenny, hey, Amy, Sarah.
He's a super soldier, that dude.
I can give some details that led up to events that are under investigation. And that sucks for me because I'm all about transparency because I've never really trusted law enforcement ever. And Ernie was sort of like our litmus test because he was like a cop lover. He was like always filming himself with cops and being in all these places, you know. I'm a normal person that is just really, you know, intelligent and active and taking down pedo rings, being a digital soldier kind of thing, you know, voluntarily. No one pays me for this shit. I have lost immeasurable amounts of everything you could possibly imagine ever through all this. So I've never like been about the clout. None of that. Just real. And I will tell you something that is very real.
Okay. Constance?
Yes.
Did you want me to fast forward it a little? I'm sorry, guys. I had to go get my coffee.
I thought I could speed it up a little bit, you know, because
like move it up further and put it on like 125, or just like skip ahead.
Either
more?
wherever you want to. I would just think of speeding it up a little bit.
Right. Okay. I just ended up doing that. I moved it up a tiny bit.
Because Lightning Chuck hasn't showed up to his live anyway, so.
Okay. Oh, really? I was wondering if it was a troll.
We'll make all your content off of Ernie. It's over.
Right here?
It's so over.
Yeah.
Elwoods.
Hello, Renee.
Alicia's no longer on YouTube, and no, that is absolutely not true. And please do not bring her up again. She has nothing to do with YouTube no more.
Oh, you know what? Are you talking about the comments that are on this live?
No, in this chat.
Okay, she was brought up last night, and I did write in her defense in the chat. But here's the thing. Here's what I think happened where Ernie weaves this tangled web. I don't think the depths of it are going to be fully known for a while. People are going to be finding and realizing how they were tricked long after all of this. For instance, he presented to them one thing, you know what I'm saying? And we know the real Alicia, and it sucks because she never wanted anything to do. She never took that job. He told them all this. So they think in their mind that this person is who Ernie presented, and it's not.
Absolutely not.
And it sucks because he did this. Let me see who's at the door. We have somebody at the door? No? Okay, my bad. Is Constance up here?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Sometimes it does that when it goes in and out, makes the doorbell noise. But yeah, that's just what I think. I think he did a lot of trickery to them and mind fuck.
Yep.
He gone.
He gone.
And we made that happen. If y'all really got a $5,000 reward, though, we'd really like it to go to Debbie. Debbie deserves every bit of it. Debbie,
I should probably skip this
unknowingly through try to trust these organizations that he was trying to represent in our lives. And we tried to work with them, and we did.
I'm trying.
We sent them all kinds of information. But I mean, here we are 4 years later, and we sent them so much information, and we haven't really seen any arrests or any justice. We have seen a few arrests. We did turn that one cop into or not cop, he was a teacher. a teacher at Cott County School. We turned into the U.S. Marshals because local law enforcement wasn't doing anything about it. And the U.S. Marshals busted the coach at Cosby School for selling kiddie porn. That was a good friend of Jamie's. He's a good friend of Kemper's, mind you. So these people are all
Amen,
connected
Matthew Hammett.
to something that's way bigger than people imagine. And that's what the slander campaign about us is. So to silence that truth. But that coach definitely got busted. He didn't get busted in Cott County. Cott County wouldn't bust their own. Hell no. He got busted in Greenville selling kiddie porn. And I posted it. And Cott County didn't know that I knew about that arrest. And then Detective Whitmer fucking called me straight up, like within minutes after I made the post.
Here, let's.
And said that I didn't need to post that because they were using.
Oops.
Sarah, when you get a minute, pause it too.
I got you.
I'm thinking though that this might be just from the tone of the chat.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably just going to turn into a.
Yeah. Should we skip to something else? Or
skip over because people are just going to fight over who's the hero, and we won't know who the hero is until it's all over. So I don't know why it's so hard to say it was combined effort and include everybody.
Yeah, I just thought more people would be more happy as a group, that it's done.
Renee's gracious with the present. Renee,
what's that? What did she say?
She's here to on our chat. She's here to chat.
Yeah. Well, it is open for anyone.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops.
Viz.
Yes, I've been wondering about him lately. I keep thinking about him. We're going to take a quick break for that because he's been on my mind a lot. And I've been worried that something's going to happen. I don't know. I think of the weirdest things. I worry about shit that we shouldn't or doesn't mean. I don't know. It was real. I see it as a team because look at how
exactly, Nancy.
Look at how the heat has turned up and all the clipping and everybody does look. You know what I mean? It was a group effort.
One thing at a time. I don't think they would listen. By their own words, they weren't interested until something happened. Well, I think that something happened was Northport and whoever that they said got a hold of them, lit a fire under their mask, and that just took a combined effort. It's really not,
So you have like Nana says comment?
Yeah, let me see. I gotta find it. This one?
Yeah.
That one?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Thank you, Nana.
There you go.
For everything.
Yeah.
Hey, I just is my mic is horrible on this phone. How is
it's all right now?
Okay. So I just want to say, because I know I heard BDAC's name brought up a couple times in the last few. Obviously.
Well, there's somebody that brings them up on their lives often as a different, not in here, but other lives.
So you all know BDAC is a very close friend to me. I still talk to him all the time. He knows about the Ernie stuff.
He does?
But I just want to make it clear that BDAC at one point gave Ernie a small amount of money. It was only like $100 or something. That is it. He allowed Ernie, we would laugh about it. Let them keep thinking that, because Ernie would say stuff like, BDAC's paying me for this.
I remember you saying that a long time ago to me. Yeah, I believe you.
Yeah, BDAC, I would love for everybody to kind of, BDAC's really dying of cancer, okay? He's really dying of cancer. Fuck Ernie and his fucking bullshit. BDAC is dying of fucking cancer. And the last 6 months has been fucking horrible. And he's not on YouTube. He's just getting by day to day right now.
How did this last trial go? The one that he had to stay for 7 days?
Well, his numbers are still. He's passing out. He's fainting almost daily.
Oh man.
yeah, it's not, his numbers have not, you know, his numbers have not gotten better. So, you know, but BDAC is full of hope always, right? Like whenever we talk, he's like, I'm not letting go yet. Like I'm still fighting. And, you know, his hopes are up. So I can't ever say, hey, you know, I won't, because he's fighting that battle. And within him, I mean, he has a family. He has young kids.
I know
He
that's the
has
part I
young
think of.
kids.
I
His
feel bad for
kids,
them.
some are not teenagers, you know, so let him, you know, there's hope, right? Always hope. And, but let's leave BDAC out of it. He's actually dying of cancer.
So you
And,
came up to kind of, again, which I've already heard you say before, you're kind of putting that whole thing where he was funding him to rest again.
right. He's not, he was
Have you
never
seen that
funding Ernie.
resurfacing? Have you
100.
seen that?
Oh, well,
Have you?
just texted me and him, like him laughing, like, you know, I know BDAC. He liked Ernie at that time, you know, all this time he's been okay with Ernie. He
On to
hated
the next
Jimbo and
Viper.
hated Nick. And
Yeah.
so he would be
He just.
fine that Ernie was saying that, but he was not. I promise you, he was not.
What does he
Um,
think about Ernie being captured? Is he like all cool with it being all done?
haven't heard back from him. I did hear back yesterday from him, so he's fine yesterday. So I haven't heard back about his thoughts on this yet. He knows about it. It's been sent, and but I haven't actually heard back from it. Yet.
Yes, I saw that
Unfortunately,
box. I
unfortunately,
was
he
wondering if
doesn't.
it came from his sister.
Did you? Oh, yeah. He probably bought it with whatever money. Didn't he say something about the check having a check or something?
All
He
I know is
probably
he
bought
held
it,
up.
made it seem
Well, he
like,
was opening some stuff in bubble wrap. It looked like maybe a sister or a sub sent it to him. It was new
oh,
pants, a used laptop because it wasn't even in a box.
yeah. And somebody actually said you're welcome in chat. I won't say who. I don't want to.
Yeah,
But
that's all right. But he also said it was somebody else, and I'm once
right, it
again
was not
confirming
Chica.
it's not Chica. Yeah,
It
that
was
was
not
just her story.
somebody actually put themselves out there in chat. If anybody wants to go
Okay,
back and said you're
you
welcome.
saw that? It's in the chat.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you guys go back to that part, and it's in the chat. They said you're welcome, Ernie, with hearts. No, I don't. You know, I won't out that person. I don't know I don't know who it is. I don't give a fuck. It was Pauline. Whoever Pauline is was in Ernie's chat saying you're welcome, Ernie, or something.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know those who they are. Never
Yeah.
knew.
I know the names. I'd like to know who some of them people are. There are a couple
Anyway,
people. Yep. All right, that's all. I just, you know, BDAC. I just, you know, BDAC told me when he sent him 100 at one point. Like I know about that, and everything else was just, and it wasn't recently. It was about a year ago that happened, and him and Ernie were just letting it fly that BDAC was funding him and sponsoring him because it pissed Jimbo and Nick off. So.
on to the next. This is the important start. If you really want him to stay there, this part's important. I think everybody. While we're on this break, what Viper just said. Hello,
Yeah.
TSB. Now I got to find where we were.
If you guys know BDAC, you know him and you know me, we both have thrown our money out to people just to piss other people off. Like BDAC
I've
doesn't
seen
go
you do
around
that.
giving people money like that.
Yes, I've seen you do that.
I don't know. Yeah, BDAC was the same, right? He'd throw gypsy money or mammoth money because we were, you know, like
Yeah,
just
that's
to piss
true.
people off. But there's been a couple people he has helped behind scenes. We all know he helped me at one point years ago, and he also helped.
And you paid him back.
Yeah, he helped. I think either Roger Brown or
Oh, really?
who's the other one? I don't know if it was Roger Brown. It probably wasn't Roger Brown. It was who's the Griff? I think Griff. He
Oh,
helped
wow.
Griff out a bit for meds at one point. It was Griff.
Damn.
Sorry, I don't really know Griff. And that's it. Like BDAC just doesn't go around helping people out and throwing money at them. But he did help Griff at one point. I think for meds, gave Ernie 100 and helped me at one point, but I paid him back. So
No, you're allowed to. I allow anyone to say their stuff. The problem with that is when I have a free speech chat, sometimes it gets a little rowdy. I want everybody to be able to say what they have to say. And if anyone comes on the panel or whatever, I always allow and consider both pieces. I don't just jump to any conclusion.
And people can think what they want. That's fine. You guys know.
I'm just saying that for reference to this
As soon as Ernie mentioned the fucking cancer shit, that was fuck you, asshole. Like because of BDAC, because of my friend Tim, I knew he didn't have enough fucking time to be diagnosed from fucking cancer from the time of leaving here and then fucking added it on there. That was it. That was it. Fuck him. I haven't talked to him ever since. Fuck him. Fuck whatever. You're not going to play fucking cancer game. And now we come to find out it's fucking HIV. Fuck him. So that's it. All right. Love you all.
It really was sick and it was not that. All right.
Love you guys.
Later then. We're going to get back to this then. Bye. Alrighty then. Oh yeah. Okay. Now I'm a little sidetracked here. Let's see. Anything else before I go to this?
No, I'm good.
Yeah. I don't care who wants to take the glory for it, who did that here, there, and the third. I don't care. All I care about is that he is behind bars. Whether he stays one day or 1,000 years. I don't care. The point being, at this moment, he is in jail. He's not threatening nobody else.
True that.
He's not doing his shit that he normally does. This is a day that I have prayed for over 2 years. I am thankful for everybody, whether you brought it publicly or you did it like a normal human being would off of YouTube.
We need party poppers.
To everyone who participated, who had a hand in any of it, I, for one, am thankful to you. I don't have to go on YouTube and tell everything that I do, nor does the next person. I don't care what nobody does or how they done it, what their intention was or why, whether it was truthful or whether it was out of spite. I don't care one way or the other. I am thankful that he's not on the streets hurting nobody else.
Amen.
All this fighting and arguing over money and who's paid what and who's done this and who's done that shouldn't matter to nobody. It shouldn't matter to no one. Everyone should be thankful.
There was a fucking reward. I thought it was a fake YouTube thing. So for me, it's nothing. You know, like I didn't even know there really was one. But anything I did, I kept quiet about and didn't talk to anyone on here.
And I can't win either way, because Doll said Tina bailed him out and trashed everyone that told her the truth of what he did. Connie sits up there not calling out Tina's lies. You're also so fake. Did you not hear Tina cuss me good yesterday?
Yeah, she was. Yeah, and you were good knowing that she was upset and you didn't really fight back.
Yes,
it was nice of you because you could tell she was.
I've cussed Tina plenty, and she's cussed me.
Yeah, Constance was trying to be respectful of the feelings and just took it, you know. Oh yeah, you're right. Life's a dance. He helped him with his meds. You're right. It was his medicines. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so we go on. Show must go on. Okay. I'm just trying to filter all the other stuff and be like, okay, this is, you know, it really
Mickey, Mammy, I done about had fucking enough of you in this chat. I don't know who you are, and I don't give a shit who you are. And what your vendetta is against me, I could care two fucks less. But you're not going to continue to sit in this chat and talk shit about me when I'm trying my best to ignore you. Today is a happy day for me. Regardless if you want to believe that or you don't, I don't really care. But what you're not going to do is continue to sit in this chat and talk shit about me.
I never noticed that.
You don't know who I am. You don't know nothing about me. I don't come on YouTube and explain every step that I take. Keep your fucking mouth shut off of me.
Oh, shit.
You can sit in chat and get along with everybody else, or you can leave.
Drop the link. Says, well, I suppose. Even though we set out to do this and stuff, it's only natural that everyone's going to have high emotions and want to chat and stuff. So let me just drop this real quick. I should have known people are going to want to be chatting and stuff. I forgot what I was just going to say. I never even knew Methy Bama had a problem with you. I just never picked up on it. Hello, Damaged Goods. I watched you guys' video clip from last night. I'm just dropping a link for a moment.
Yeah. People were cussing about that, and I said, but does everybody remember when Ernie called the jail and said he was, it was either when he called Benny or Raps, and he said he was their relative, you know, so turnabout's fair play.
I think somebody else might be coming up. I'm not sure.
And the jail needed to know.
Yeah.
What's going on, ladies?
How you doing?
Hey, Viper.
I just want to make a quick statement because I think it needs to
Sure.
be said because I think sometimes the attention's being lost.
Okay.
The goal, and Nana C, maybe you can back me up. The goal here was to capture Ernie. I don't think Nana C, and I don't think most of the people that wanted Ernie captured give two fucks who initiated the capture or how the capture happened. We only care that he was captured.
Mm-hmm.
Now, and that's due in part from a community putting pressure and taking out his support mechanisms and making it harder and harder for him to run and flee and find salvation in another person's home or couch. Everybody, whether you like them or not, played a role in getting Ernie captured. Okay? That's the first thing. The second thing is Ernie is not being released. They are extraditing. They will be over to pick him up in the next 48 hours from Kentucky. Nice. And Kentucky has the full report. And I want to give, and here's why I'm giving homage to Holistic and Debbie. They provided actual testimony and police reports to investigators, to the Secret Service, to the Department of Homeland Security, and to the FBI.
So you're backing this up, folks. You hear that, right? I'm turning you up a little bit.
This was an FBI raid in conjunction with the York County Sheriff's Office.
Oh shit!
FBI so he raid? Is definitely not going anywhere. The Sheriff's Office has Ernie housed. The feds don't have a jail in York County.
So the feds really did get him. The feds. Does this some of it the president threat or other?
I have no idea. I haven't seen any federal charges, and they're not going to release that kind of information to me anyway. Mm-hmm. What I do know is Kentucky is extraditing. They're writing it up now. I just spoke to the DA, and she asked me for a copy of the report that I had given to Detective Fegan, the Secret Service in Miami, and the Department of Homeland Security, along with the people that were aiding and abetting him. That report went up to the district attorney's office. So count your blessings, clap your hands, and do your circle if you want money and you want to claim the ability to claim that you're the one that captured Ernie, because most likely, if I've seen personal evidence that you've helped him evade police in the last couple of years, even more recently, I'm definitely going to tell you right now, point blank, your name is in that report.
That's glorious.
If I know for a fact that you didn't file a report, Lori, Mama T, I'm sorry. You're in the report. You filed no reports. You basically got up on a panel and bitched and moaned about how Ernie is this and Ernie's that, but you never filed a report.
Mama T, are you still here?
Can I give Keeldon the number right quick? So Kyle, I've been trying to get up with this girl.
Who?
Keeldon. I was asleep last night when all this happened. I'm glad Ernie's in jail. 606-273-6778, Keeldon.
Huh?
Try to put it in the chat. But
those two didn't file a report. Those two didn't file a report. Holistic and Debbie did. Let that sink in for a moment, folks. So who really wanted Ernie captured?
I sure did.
We tried to get your granny to wake you up, Brad, but Granny was going to let you sleep.
Leslie, you're a good person. Don't let people in the side chat affect you. Be you and do what you got to do.
Yeah,
very proud of you as well. Very proud of you as well. Yeah, everybody did a great job, but it took a community effort. Not single person, not me, not Nana C, not just Debbie, not just Holistic. Everybody.
Yeah, right.
Friend,
I said credit.
Friend and
you
foe.
give credit where it's due, whether they come out publicly or they did it behind the scenes like a normal person would do. Everybody. I don't care who it is. Anybody that had a hand, played a hand in putting him behind bars, I applaud you. There's no ill will. There's no hard feelings. I waited on this for 2 years.
Yes, you have. Hey, Granny.
That's all I got to say. I would say stay tuned and listen because stuff's going to start unraveling now. Phase 4 is already unrolling.
And that is what Debbie and Ebo talked about, which made us interested in this live, what they were talking about last night. And they couldn't give a lot of the details, so it kind of piqued Constance and I's interest, what's about to be. They talked about, but they couldn't give
Think about this. Think about this. Ernie called a Secret Service agency on his phone in his hideout.
Mm-hmm.
The same Secret Service that had a report from Debbie and Holistic.
Yeah.
Within 24 hours, Ernie was caught. That's all I'm going to say.
Mm.
I'll leave it at that.
Secret Service was after his ass.
Peace out, everybody. Have a great night, and thank you to all the community members that helped.
Yes, thank you. Oh, they both dropped at the same time. Well, I think we saw Granny or Mom. Was that his mom in the background? I have no idea. I don't know what he was. It was a little loud there. I couldn't tell exactly what was going on, but yeah, it looks like they both dropped at the same time. Oh shit, he had the feds after him. I feel like they've been watching for a little bit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They were just
They're
waiting.
sick of his shit.
He called on that phone. I thought he was using the burner and the Text Now app so he couldn't get caught, but maybe he did the iPhone too. Well, I don't know. Well, I think a lot of shit's going to come out. We're going to find that out. Like, hence the kind of things they were talking about in this live we were going over.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, there's going to be more shit. This shit's going to be going on for a while. I might have to, might fast forward it a little. But I think where so many people were turning the heat, calling all these calls to Madison County, really made them want him even more. Where there's been a lot of people complaining for a while. But I didn't know it was an FBI raid. So, he must have been fucked. He probably shit his pants.
I bet he did.
Hey, now look who goes live. Don't make me stream you. You could have come up on the panel. I see that you went live. I asked you if you wanted to. I asked you, Mama T, if you wanted to say anything in response. You said you couldn't talk, but now you're live. Okay, well, I'll stream you if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
I think, not taking up for her, but I think that's what she said. She couldn't come up, but she was going live.
She was going live. Okay. I took it wrong. I took it a different way. My chat's kind of going fast. Okay. Well, you heard Angela.
She ain't never showed the same respect for that others tried to do of not going live over top of other people.
No. No, but I'll wait for her 20 intros and then I might stream some of it.
Please do. Those songs are so.
I'm not listening to 12 intros. It's literally, I think it's 12 minutes. I actually timed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kels, she might have said something because yesterday I typed in like 4 or 5 comments and none of them came through. Even last night in that Isaac dude's Bandit or whatever his name is, I typed a lot of comments that didn't have no cuss words or nothing in it, and YouTube held my comment. So if you know how to get a hold of that person, or if she's in here, try it again and try another comment or something, because you didn't get blocked in this live.
Now, there is a lot of block words for a reason, and do you know what was blocked?
Somebody is it Gillian? Is that who it is that's saying that they're blocked?
I saw Gillian say that, and it was like their second account, it looked like.
Yeah, they haven't been blocked.
Wait. Here we go. Accidentally blocked. But did you unblock them?
They wasn't blocked.
No, Ash says she thinks they were accidentally blocked. She said that.
They wasn't blocked in this live.
Fix a little spat here going on.
I will.
Keldon drove all this way to meet Brad. Keldon doesn't realize that Brad doesn't have his phone. The police have Brad's phone. The only phone that Brad has is the phone he has with him now. So Keldon, while you're trying to call him, he can't get it because he doesn't have that phone. The phone number he just told you to call when he was on,
I didn't know what
on
that was
panel, that's what you're supposed to call. So he's not avoiding you. He's not trying to avoid you. The cops took his phone. So the number he told you to call, that's what it should call.
Is Keldon in my chat right now?
Yes.
I was wondering what was going on because I couldn't understand why he was saying a phone number, but you know what's going on, it sounds like. So he came up here to get that out so that the other person in my chat could hear. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was like, why is he putting
And we don't approve or not approve of any love matchmaking. We're just trying to set things straight.
Okay. Yep. I had no idea. I was trying to kind of focus on what Angela was saying. I wasn't sure, but if he got his number out, that's good. I was very thrown off by that. Now,
Yeah.
let's play a little of the. Maybe I should go to the end part because we'll probably might stream on T. Let's go to.
Yeah.
I think this is where they talked about that kind of stuff.
It all go down, and he
And
had
it's a pretty
documentation
sensitive
of all that
subject.
went down with the fucking mind control and crazy ass stalking and slander and everything that went down.
Okay.
Like we had all that documentation ready and waiting for court for him in his defense as advocates, and he never took the deal. Why is that? Why would he not want that? He didn't want that.
Okay, that dude. I listened.
And that was sus. That's when we were like, why doesn't he want that?
That dude, I'm open to everyone saying anything. So don't, everyone in the chat has their own opinions too. So my bad.
Hey, I'll be right back, guys.
I don't see why people are so angry about it.
Why did he not? Why did he not? Why did he not? There's more. Why did he not?
Yeah, I thought today would be more celebratory, but come on,
Yeah.
we need some poppers and shit. We need the popcorn.
Then,
noisemakers.
Why did he do? For real, it's so sad.
You're welcome.
The only one that could really take them down is people who are victims of their fucking crimes. And I say there because there's a whole group of them here on YouTube, and you're seeing them all freak out. Okay, you judge people by the fruits that they produce. It's like, look at the fruit falling off the trees right now, and how people are acting.
If you think I should bump it up at any point, I wanted to get.
Oh my god!
You think I should go a little further?
No, of course.
What you want to do?
He's gonna fucking.
I think that was the part where they were talking about the stuff they can't talk
like
about.
nothing. Your redundancy and retardism.
So we might have to do a little Mama T.
Oh, you're thinking he's got more charges coming? You have no fucking clue.
Yeah, this is
lots of charges are coming.
That's what I want.
And you can thank us and Depot because it ain't just fucking stolen valor. Because as a matter of fact, he wasn't really stolen valor.
But he was.
And he tricked people.
This is so deep and so dark. I'll keep saying that because it's real. Mark, there's so many lies, like so many lies.
I love
and the only thing I really regret is like dipping out. So I didn't really pay attention because after he fucked us on the fucking money and then he joined forces with Alicia Turner and Scumbo, I refuse to tie myself emotionally anymore. So I didn't watch him. The only times you guys saw me, I usually went up on panel, and it was because people sent links to Ernie's live that he was talking to Pandrew. I fucking cringed. And a lot of times I wouldn't even like go and look at it. I was just like, send me the cliff notes because I don't want to look at it. Okay, just a second. Oh, okay, I'll go outside again. Oops, I'm interfering through the lower level of the house. The kids can hear me upstairs, I guess. Wait a minute. I'll go outside.
Yes, we promote in here, Noel. I think it's a silent spot. I'll pull up Mama T while this is playing just to see if she's screaming over there.
Making sure like the whole neighborhood doesn't hear me now. Apparently I was really loud. Shasta, Tina, do you believe he took drugs as the way he would go up and down in behavior? Well, we got information today. I would not have believed that from the Ernie that I knew at my house. He was so anti-drug. And like we said, Like maybe it was all an act.
I do
Sarah,
believe
push pause.
I do believe he said they were involved for at least 24 hours prior because Ernie called on the phone. So they were all sort of working together, the agencies, is the way I took it. Is that what
This
you
shocked me.
Huh?
This part of the live shocked me when
Okay.
Tina said that she, believed that he was on drugs. Because, see, up until that point, I was still saying, no, I don't think Ernie does drugs. But when Tina said it, and I heard it from Tina, then I kind of believed her.
Whenever Tina said that, it floored me. She said he had paperwork that said he was on PCP, opiates, meth.
Yeah.
There was one other one, wasn't there? There was like a few drugs, 4
Meth.
drugs. I almost died. And Tina, if you're in here, you did say it was on paperwork, correct? Like paperwork from a hospital, one of its highway runs. I mean, PCP, he sure tricked us.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of times we saw that. All right.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, last night it came out, I think it's in this live, where she actually states, and that's the part I was trying to find, stuff like that, before we check on Mammoth.
Medical records we received about a time that he was taken in and put in a total fucking psych ward for 2 weeks when he was gone from YouTube and acted like he was on an operation or whatever. We didn't find out till today that 2 weeks that he was gone, he was literally in a padded room.
Me too.
For a few days of it and stuff. And we got total confidence.
And they also started, excuse me, they started to talk about missing people without talking about it, sort of hinting as if, not giving out people, excuse me, people on the internet your information or letting them stay with you, almost as if the story I was sort of what they were trying to portray is people go missing on YouTube when you go stay at their house kind of thing, like some people have gone missing type thing. I took it kind of like there could be some serious charges. I know a lot of people in the past have stated they think Ernie's into child trafficking and charges like that, but I don't know how deep this is. The way I'm taking it is they're making it sound even more deep than that. And then it makes me think of that one clip of Ernie telling that woman to shut the F up when she was banging on the car. Like, I don't think that was fake. I don't know what you think. Do you think that was fake?
Tina said he was a bad actor, but if that was acting, I think it was pretty good.
I don't think that was fake, and I think he did that by accident, like, meant to hit the mute and shut the camera off or something. Because there was a different sort of anger I could feel in Ernie that he doesn't show on here. It was like a deep psychotic anger, and that woman sounded in fear for her life. That didn't feel fake. I could feel it. I don't know. I don't buy that was fake. I don't know what y'all think. Oh, I'm missing some comments here. Okay, sorry. Oh, is that Xander? Hey, Xander.
Information of everything that went on in that padded room. We got total confirmation of all the tests that were run on him and everything that he tested for and all that shit. We only got that today because of our involvement and this experience that's happened gave us the information that we needed or whatever. But apparently there was a time that he was picked up that he had allegedly, I'll just say that right now, just to like cover any fucking legal bases or whatever. I got no receipts, and if you want receipts, fuck you. I don't fucking care. But one particular time he had crack, he had PCP, and he had what was it? Opiates, and he had methamphetamines.
Crack, PCP, opiates, methamphetamine. All four.
Yeah, the crack.
Crack? Yep. He used to do crack job. We would say, why does he look cracked? His jaw was clenched. Yep. He got weird shit with his eyes. And people, he displayed symptoms of being on drugs, but he really played it off well and was able to trick a lot of people. That's a lot of drugs to have in you, Is that where the cash apps go?
Has to be. Plus the toys.
He came in.
That's just I can't believe it.
Saying he'd eaten mushrooms.
Or drugs.
But they don't test for mushrooms, and I don't believe he had mushrooms.
Yeah, that's a special thing.
But when he got admitted, apparently, allegedly, those are the things he tested for. He came in a straitjacket.
Straitjacket.
To that facility. And
when was this again? Because I'm confused already. Was that in Florida?
Yeah, if you know, could you put that in the chat, if you don't mind?
Yeah, Tina, if you're still here, because I missed it.
He came in a straitjacket. Yeah, like that. $300 to make that third hat.
I was going to say, sorry, the baby's in the background, but
I was scared for a minute. I'm like, what's that? Okay, that's
it was Sissy. I had to go get her, and that's what I want to say about. I don't know about Lori and the $1,000, but Tina says that she didn't donate the $1,000 to her, and that's where that money, at that time, that bond money was going to Tina and Xander, and she would know if Lori had donated the $1,000. If I was guessing, I would say if that's true, that she's donated $1,000 to Ernie on other times that Ernie said he was going to jail. And some of you, if you know what I'm talking about. The other times that he claimed he was going to jail. And if she donated him $1,000 toward the bail money, it's been then.
Probably went to Cracker. Master manipulator. He probably tricked her.
Mm-hmm.
That's horrible. And what about all those shirts you sold on Prayer Garden? Well, we knew nobody was going to get it. Nobody ever seen a pendant. We've never seen one finished pendant. Only I made a pendant. I made the first tiger pendant. When did I make it in like a week? Did I delete it? I think I might have deleted my pendant. Damn it.
I picture Ernie like Ted Bundy. Some people knew him as an absolute monster, and some people knew he was a suicide hotline guy that would do anything for you. And when you find out that Ted Bundy, is a killer, you've got to sit there, and there was a book wrote about it, The Stranger Beside Me. How could you not, she's like, how could I not know this man beside me was a serial killer?
Yeah, I think it's going to be much deeper than we thought.
Shock.
I'll peek over at Mammoth's.
Allegedly. So they say. For hours and hours and hours. I'll say that. But I don't know anything about anything. This is for entertainment purposes only, right?
Tina said it was when he wasn't on YouTube. He was 2 weeks in New York.
Oh, okay.
Was that when he was homeless pretending?
I'm way behind.
I think that was a different time. That was a 7 days. And he was on YouTube a lot.
He's not going to regular jail. I think you know that.
They're going to be getting him. He's been saying some weird sexual shit to me, so that's what you get.
Oh my God, there's so many messages.
Like the crude, and people wonder why I do what I do and record and shit. You hear how he talks to me on lives all the time and always talks about Sarah and dicks and shit? Like, bro, no.
I'm not going to be able to catch up.
Fuck off, bitch.
Does anybody want to come up? Holy shit.
Let's take a
I'm like scrolling down
for a minute.
I can't even
I think this is about over there anyway.
I wanted to hear basically the part about the drugs so people could hear that and some of the other stuff. Well, let's see if who's getting yelled at over here. Shall we?
Me too, sweet and salty.
Did Charlie ever show up?
Hummingbird, hello.
I don't see him in chat, but I do see Lori. Lori says in chat, there's 2 of them that could stay over there, proving themselves to be liars. I'm thinking she means ex.
And yes, you really did think you could get away with it for this long.
Let me go live. I was gonna kind of cover for. I don't like being behind in the chat. We can always cover it after. Talking about dicks with me. Now you're gonna take.
You don't understand the Fed's charges.
Only one getting dongs is you.
Okay.
Yep. That's what I
didn't say he was picked up by the feds. I said the feds found him. Pay attention, people. For Lord have mercy.
Trying to.
That's true, Texas Chaos.
Oh, I got an idea. This is my disguise. Wait a minute.
That's true, Texas Chaos. Thank you.
Somebody's gonna rat on me. Here's our disguise.
Yes.
I gotta hide us. She can't see.
You think he'll take a plea deal? Well, possibly.
Let me fix us a little bit. Gotta edit my layout.
Very possible, Red.
Again.
Nothing. We're not doing anything over here.
Just Ernie.
I'm out. Yep.
Nice picture, Constance.
I have no idea. No idea.
She's a legal genius.
Okay. Jamie, I'm not going to argue. It's not. You believe we won't care.
Yeah. They're white, too. You gotta figure out how to get out of the water, whatever you got going on there. Comment in your well, and he can click on me and see if I got blocked.
I doubt that, Truth Hurts.
It's so weird. I tagged you in the bag of Ernie's dicks the other day, and I don't think you can see.
Hi, Linda.
That's so funny.
I tagged White Boy and Noel. I tagged a bunch of people.
South Carolina, Jess. Got rest.
What are you looking for?
Yes, Lavender, the stolen van does hold 5 to 10 itself. That is true.
Dirty dicks.
Whoops, the dog didn't eat the whole thing.
All discussions and theories are alleged until proven otherwise, for entertainment purposes only.
Get on the pan.
You can laugh all you want. Truth hurts.
She's so always angry.
Well, good, redheaded storm.
Jody said the cat was kind of mean.
No, he'll be in protected custody.
Maybe. He'll probably put himself in it if he's not.
Did you all know Jimbo is also bi and had the threesome with them and Ernie? Damn, Lori.
Well, that's quite
you just bust it right out there, don't you? Holy shit.
Cheese and rice, why do we care?
We don't, but were you in the bedroom to witness this? Have you seen a tape? Like, how can you make this claim?
The missing girl remarks, yes.
It was in the book, but we don't care. It's gross.
Did you see the alleged people banging?
Yeah.
You know what? If somebody accused me of having that like threesome with him, I think I'd be pretty mad and want to do a response video. I don't know. How do you know?
Absolutely.
You've got to get a response. You're bound to get a response.
Charlie shouldn't sing my name.
Who cares
oh my God, y'all. Lori's, Jesus, Lori. Good Lord.
Oh, Lady Guy's there.
Holy hell.
Now
He will lie, Chihuahua Mom. Jamie Katz, he's a liar. I never met up with Ernie. Not at all. It gets much worse. It does get so much worse. Absolutely. Did he, lady?
Jen says, Lori, I friggin' knew Jimbo is a scorned lover. Well, that's bound to get a response. Let's see. Red-Headed Storm says, I still think he may have HIV and cancer, but that's just my opinion. Alan Krebs is back. I haven't seen him in a while. I love you, Mama T. I hope to see Nick reunited with Ern and JC for the holidays. Oh, God, good. .com says, Lori, show the proof, please. Harley's asking people's family to take HIV. They're communicable diseases. That's more concerning.
Oh, and her mouth is a perp. Yeah. For real, right?
Lately.
God. Y'all have been calling him a liar this whole time. You're going to believe him about coming to meet me. Ernie and I never met. I put that on everything I fucking love. That's the truth.
Well, the problem is everybody goes along with the stories in chat. Just like last night in Tina's, I cleared it up with Angel Eyes. She had said before in chat that Ernie came and had met her for a meal. And I was saying, all this time I've been thinking you put yourself in danger, that you gave your address out. And she said, no, I was just playing along. You know what I mean? So he puts these stories out, and then people believe it because of what he says, and they go along with it, so then it gets them in trouble.
Yep, like he did Win and Whim.
Right, but there really were nude pictures, and now the cops have all the nudes. So y'all, that's it. All y'all ladies that sent Ernie your naked hoo-has, the cops are now going to be looking at it.
Hello, Alan.
Granny porn.
You should have kept your crotch covered.
Your gray bush.
Yes, Alan. Yes.
Why am I thinking of that? Smiley Molly says he doesn't wear panties.
Just wear underwear. Wash everything he had. Oh, can you imagine the stench of those jeans?
Yeah.
I bet they clean up by themselves.
Very interesting, Lori.
I remember him saying that, Barbara.
Sweet and Salty says she does not want to know, Lori. She does not.
Wait, so he still hasn't showed up in his live? The one that was scheduled
want to know.
ago? I thought it might be a troll. Maybe
it's gross and illegal to send. However, there might be a picture that Jimbo could be interested in.
A picture?
Yes, but wild he does.
What kind of picture?
Push pause.
Freeze.
Okay, I don't know if you remember when Ernie porn bombed himself. He used Thelma's face and he put it on a fat girl's body. Somewhere in my Twitter, I still have it because Jimbo didn't see it. I said, Jimbo, did you see what he just posted? He said no. So I screenshotted that atrocious thing. I sent it to Jimbo on Twitter. My Twitter account got suspended.
You screenshotted that what thing? Say that again.
Atrocious.
Atrocious.
It was a big fat lady with Thelma's face on it. You could tell it was screenshotted. They don't, you know.
Dead Constance.
Why did it get
talking about?
Was there something naked on it?
Huh?
Why did it get shut down?
It was a naked of a big fat woman.
Oh, full naked. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, full naked, but they put like Thelma's face on it. Yeah, my Twitter account got suspended.
Wait, didn't you also say he porn bombed himself?
Yes, he did. And
I have once. It looked like a Vienna sausage.
Well, he used that picture to porn bomb, and I have the text. That was when Lori and Bob were Lori, if you're hearing your voices, Lori and Bob were not really tigers, but they were supporting Ernie. So they were in the tiger chat, and Ernie's like, watch this. And Lori and Bob were in the whole chat. Lori and Bob screenshot the whole chat to show what really went on. And that was in there.
Sometimes she might be around.
Yeah.
But remember when he was in the bathtub pretending he didn't know how to take a bath, which now I do believe he literally didn't know how to take a bath. I thought it was acting for y'all. I don't think he knows how to run a bathtub. Anyways, that was very weird live. But when he sat down, his little Vienna sausage it was showing.
Mm-hmm. Benny got a picture of it.
He got it too. I think Benny posted it.
Mm-hmm.
That thing was tiny as fuck.
Side.
No wonder he needs a pump.
We are the tigers, sir, and check it out. We don't need a leader. There you go.
Steal the tigers, Mama T. Do it. Overthrow Chuck.
Alan is not. No, he's not. No, we don't. It's all good. We've heard anything yet. I think everyone will be surprised as this unfolds. People have bits and pieces, but I'm not sure any one person knows it all. No, that's true. Redheaded Storm.
Floating in the water like a little Vienna. Mm-hmm. And that's giving him a compliment because it was a little smaller than that.
No, Alan have to have the job as leader. Lori, that's our job. Damn. Quit trying to give away our job.
The cops have it now. All the nickets.
Rand's in chat. She can answer all our prison questions.
Yes, I knew that. I read about that. It's kind of weird, huh?
Have you guys heard Tina's live from last night? Have you heard it?
Well, yes, I was just streaming it.
I think he was the bottom and all. He stretched the bottom.
Mama T, you were just in my live. We were talking about it, and then you went live to talk about it. That's weird. No, you're not blocked. Oh, you mean over there? I don't see you in the chat. The last comment I see right now is Linda Hansen in that Redheaded Storm.
Y'all have to go listen to it when we're done here.
Cringe.
Pay attention and listen closely.
Listen, everyone. Oh.
Wreath Maker, what lies?
That's hideous.
What lies? You don't know, do ya? Do you have proof that they're lies? Huh?
Oh, Gals would ask Sarah Constance if you could share that clip. What clip? Constance has every clip.
You don't have pussy lips, does he?
Just give us
Tiger Lori, god dang it, stop it. You're killing me right now.
Oh, I don't have that clip. No, I don't. I left it to Benny.
You mean the little stump?
Yeah.
Yeah, Benny definitely posted that.
Yeah.
I don't know what channel, though. It might be buried somewhere. Yes, he did.
Holistic Empire.
He sure did. It was obvious.
Mama T is your leader.
Buttering the...
Alan, listen.
He only wanted to use them for a panel, Barbara, to get more subs. And like he's been going around the last couple days, being on everyone's channel, like Matthew Silly as Fuck, Bandits Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
And now did it. Won't be back.
I never want to be, but it's not, nope, we do this together. That's the way we run it.
If one he took that, if he was about YouTube being it, I totally was. Oh man.
Yeah, that's his channel.
Oh yeah, done. He'd say that about the part was story about bouncing on the well, at least you know you feel you answer that if you'd like. He's been going around SG saying that he bounces his feet off your ass.
That's how you believe in Ernie?
I mean, I know that part was elaborated, but I mean, you want to answer for yourself because it's your asshole after all. Jiggled. The boots.
It does seem suspicious.
He's been saying that a lot.
Do you want to? Don't play.
Oh, I do have that clip, Kels.
Got proof.
Want me to play?
Maybe.
You put it in the back and I'll pull it up.
Mr. or Mrs. Wreath Maker. Proof is out there. Just pay attention.
I know he's a storyteller, SG, but he said it so many times. I mean, I don't even know if you heard it.
Yes, Debo put proof out. That's a fact.
That's what I want to know.
Me too.
Just remind him. Thumb drives. What is on the thumb drives that laid?
Oh, and Lori, do you have the screenshot of that yet? Of the $1,000 that people are trying to call us both liars for?
Ooh, that would be great.
trying to cash. Yeah, he was. He was trying to get some more crack money. Crack, PCP. What else did they say he was on? Crack, PCP,
Meth,
and
something else.
opiates. 4 of them.
Okay,
Yeah.
go get it.
Hey, Street.
Go
Never
get
would have
it.
guessed all 4 of those drugs. I mean, it was a thought in my mind, maybe one drug, but not all those. No wonder he went running and shit. It was drug psychosis, probably.
Damn, somebody darn got Hummingbird all roiled up. Stop that. Don't do that, people.
I don't see Hummingbird. Oh, my chat's frozen. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me fix it. Sometimes it freezes and you gotta reset it. Reset it. The chats can be the fun part sometimes. Yeah, it was frozen.
About what 40 wreath maker?
Katie, what's your email? I know it's a Gmail, but what is it before Gmail?
No, thank you, Redheaded Storm. That's Tina's channel, y'all. Sub up and pay attention to her last live if it's still
He has a Proton. Proton.me.
up there.
I thought it's
She
Flame
dropped
Katie
that one because it charged her.
Oh, did they charge? I didn't know that.
To dump your trash.
Well, if you don't want to put it, well, actually, you don't mind putting them out. I was going to say.
Jimbo started losing weight a year before Ernie did. Just telling the truth over here. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
boy.
Mountain Violet.
Sounds like now they're going to insinuate he has the HIV just because he lost weight when we all know he went on a drug for his diabetes, so Ozempic, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean.
But. Tiger Mama?
That's how the narratives get spun.
Mommy, they say he hid in a closet under clothes. And he was tased with pepper spray.
I wish I could see that.
But his eyes weren't red when he went to jail, so who knows?
Do you think we get body cam footage of that?
Possibly.
Yeah, I think it was drug schizo or drug psychosis. Yep. It always seemed like it. People with mental illness are more likely to have.
Yes, Lori, it is.
With drugs. Yeah, and he had a surgery too. You're right, crispy treat. I don't know why they're acting like.
Hello, Army vet, my Louisiana shawty. How you doing? A Star Wars movie channel or title. That's funny.
Oh man.
He does act like a scorn lover. That's a fact. He does owe us a lot of money, Amy Lynn. You're back to being Dragon Mama lady. Yes. Sadly. Well, thanks, Alan. Hello, Lips. Yes, Tiger Lori. Do you want to just come up here? Good Lord.
I wonder how she feels about losing.
We didn't do shit to Tiger Mama. Free side.
Has anyone told Prayer Garden her chat won't get their shirts? And has there ever been one finished tiger pendant? I just wanted to see the paint job on one of them at least.
I don't think so.
Well, I remember Wynn said that she would only do it if the money's up front. So did that mean each individual person could order, or did you have to order, or did Ernie have to pay for them? That's what I'm wondering. I just want to see how it came out. It's a genuine curiosity. Yeah, they said he came in a straitjacket in New York, and he had those 4 drugs in him.
Chihuahua Mom, we don't know. We don't know. That's what I'll say. We don't know.
Oh. I got that text. I didn't know.
I see that, Lori.
Let me answer a text
I see that. Exactly, legs. We're all hanging in here. See, check it out. Well, I was supposed to meet up with Ernie, and that was supposed to happen. He even said it on a damn live. I told him I would not meet him at my house, so it never happened.
Sorry, I had to check a text.
It never happened. And plus, the girls were like, "No, don't do that shit, Mama T. Nope, don't do it."
About it before my live.
And you know what? I'm sure glad I fucking didn't. I did listen to them this time.
Listen to who? Yeah, she once said she got stuff.
Oh, Freeside.
Freeside.
You little trolly troll.
I don't believe that for a minute. You couldn't have kept Mama T away from meeting Ernie.
No.
Wreath maker.
Not her Tiger King.
Interesting. That was her choice. Yes, it was.
Now it's a fight between.
Oh, here, let me put this one up here.
Mama T.
For the people in the back, the reason for them is for a larger size. Because
yeah, you're right. I don't know. I didn't really think of that yet. I was thinking of all the people that have potentially been hurt. Yep.
They do, Lori. That's a fact.
What's a fact?
What is the fact?
Yes, Hummingbird, I said this time.
If Lightning Chuck ever ends up going live,
yes, Jen, that's exactly what she's saying.
Oh wait, did they say he canceled it? If Lightning Chuck ever does end up going live, let me know and I will stop mine so that they could stream. Just give me a word up in the chat.
She did stay because of Charlie. Absolutely.
Yeah, but Southern Girl didn't also, when wasn't he making fun of them and laughing about them, like saying bad shit about them back then before the fight even started? When he was at Southern Girl's house, he was degrading Mama T and Lori both back then. And that's months ago, before this shit even started. So that tells you what a friend.
The only thing left to do is learn from this acknowledgement of our past. Will keep us safer in our future. We aren't perfect and we do make mistakes, but to admit it and learn from them is the challenge. That's right, Mountain Violet.
You say so, Mountain Violet.
She did. Left her sisters for a bro. Yeah, she left the girls for some penis, y'all. That's what happened. She left her sisters for some dick. That's what she did.
Just on a side note, I don't want to. I'm just in case I forget. When this ends, I just have, sort of like, I guess you would call it an announcement. It's not anything happy or anything, but I want to make sure I say it at the end.
Okay.
Remind me if I forget. It's nothing great.
That dude we agree on.
Hello, Mac B.
Oh, the black toe.
Yes, Mac. This will be up.
Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know.
I am both grateful we got out.
A little too late.
And very disturbed about things.
She don't know no more than we do.
Sweet and salty. Phone dick.
Oh, .com's asking about the bail money. She says, Mama T, I don't question that you and Lori gave money for his bail. My question is, did you send it to Tina or Ernie? That's where the confusion may be. Truth, because he probably lied to them. He might have called it bail money to get money.
Okay, I don't question that you and Lori gave money for his bill, for his bail. My question is, did you send it to Tina or Ernie? It is heartbreaking, for sure. It is, Lori. That's a fact. .com. I'll let Lori answer that.
Yeah, sure. If there's any kind of video, Chicky, feel free to come up and.
So there you go. The bond money to Tina, the lawyer money to Ernie, 500 twice.
I'll go get the link.
Okay. If you know, yeah, all right. If you know where.
Fugitive, that's not what he wanted to come to my house, and I wasn't having that.
Yeah, he likes to show up at people's houses. Pretend he was in the area.
Because as soon as I said that we were going to meet in public, he quit asking me to meet him.
Yeah, he wanted a couch. And your address for blackmail.
Yeah.
And make videos of you.
And I mean, I got messages from people saying,
the
don't
link's
do it,
back
Mama
to
T,
whenever
don't
you
do
want
it. And then my mods were like, don't do it. And I listened this time.
A little too late. So what's this video about? A timeline? And who made it, Chicky?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't watch it. I don't know what it's about.
That's true, Lori.
I'm going to stop this video and we'll take a quick detour.
No, Freeside, you gross. You're nasty.
Sorry, Freeside makes me laugh. Okay, we got that one.
You're right.
Find the right line.
Wreath Maker, my kids have...
I have a lot of tabs. Bear with me. Okay, we got this one. Hopefully my sound stays. This little video is called... Oop, I got to change our layout. 1 second. All right. We all fit up there? Oh, shit. I might need my cord. So now we are going to play Chicky's Timeline. I have not seen this. This is a 6-minute video intermission. I will make myself a refill while we play it. Or do you think I'm going to need to stop for commenting? I'll just play it. We'll wing it. Here goes. Oh, I hope there's sound, guys. I hope I don't have to deal with that again.
Ernie, you know it's me.
Good. Oops.
11 a.m. Central.
There?
Let me take.
Yeah, I'm here. What are you doing?
Take that overlay off. See better.
Hello, Nicolina.
Real quick. So I was doing some skip tracing, and you are at Billy Helm's house. Same green painted walls with the white trim, Ernie. Found ya.
Who is it? Who did you
Trying to play it off?
Ernie decided to just go for a walk.
I did. I really did. I'm just getting the hell out of Dodge right now, waiting on the damn Uber. Hold on a second. Good God, 40 hells. Y'all want this shit.
Ernie walks around this time every day. This is not what it looks like.
Yeah, I know. I just got a couple drinks with me. Son of a bitch. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back with you. I promise I'll be right with you. Lord God, 40 hells. Hey, look, guys. Wait a minute. I'll show you what I'm doing.
His background changed. I don't know. He's a different spot.
Just wait. I'll show you what I'm doing. Wait for the Uber's got like 3 minutes, so I'm trying to beat you up.
Wait, Gypsy Soul said she's doing Uber. Is she picking you up?
Oh man, giving it away.
Gypsy Soul is bringing KFC. She said she was picking up KFC, so she has chicken.
I want to know if he ever got
Which
the
is
KFC.
ironic.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. We're about to get out of here.
He's up a tree. He's in a tree. Oh man, it's like 800 feet in the air right now.
A lion attacker will see you 69 times before you see him 68 times.
Oh man.
Nicolina, thanks for the heads up about the damn police, though, at least.
Yeah, you would think if she wants people to get caught, she would stop, letting you know.
And I think she just had to see me go from place to place. Anybody got a spare couch or any kind of thing, even if the springs are sticking out of it or the arms broke off of it, it really don't matter to me. I'm still pretty good. I just don't. Lord, good God, I hope I don't make sure I got everything. Yeah.
Get to her home and I don't know where that's at, but well, maybe.
You do not call the police. Well, Nicolina calls the police. She'll be the first one to tell you she calls the damn police. She calls the police. She does this. She does that. And the thing about it is, they're going to do that to me anyway. Hey, you're going to look, I won't anymore. So you're just now quitting, is what you're saying. You're going to quit right now? Thank God. Nicolina, I knew we'd come to an agreement. I didn't know how it would happen, but I knew it would happen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. I don't think Jimbo's going to prove you doing all that for me, but thank you for giving me the heads up once again. Thank you for giving me the heads up once again. I love it when you come up here and you tell me where I'm at. That way I know I got to get. I just got to get out of there. Got to get out of the damn place.
It was actually Markella and I who found Ernie today, and I'd like to prove that for the people that are trying to take credit.
Yeah, first give me a rundown on how you and Markella found him.
So Markella sent me a message on Discord. Let me look at the time. It was this morning while Ernie was live. This was Markella. She gave me a name. I found the person. I found the home. She sent that to me. Let's see. She sent this to me late yesterday.
Tiny gnome.
And this person, Billy Lee Helms, if you remember Agent Helms, the knife thrower.
What's her screen name?
Old YouTube page. So then I went and did my own due diligence and found the location of where she was at 12:56 p.m. And I compared it with her posts on Facebook that were public. I called Rock Hill, South Carolina, and then went up on Ernie's panel to let him know that we knew where he was. Well, then he pretended to run and then resigned himself to the fact that he had nowhere else to go. Billy Helms was the last place he had. He could not run. Well, now there's other people like Angelo.
Tina Simmerly.
They are taking credit for this.
Yeah, 1:35 p.m. for 8 minutes. You tell me about her calling. She actually, the very first thing she said was, "I've located Ernie, and I've called the Rock Hill, South Carolina police." And
that was at 1:35.
Even though they weren't interested in going and looking for him, you found him, and then you went and broadcast it. And because of that, not because of anybody else's work, but because of that, he's in jail now.
Oh, he's got a mugshot, all right.
Yeah, he does.
Inch by inch is parkouring through the house. So I want to say for those of you, any of the hate watchers saying that I have been working with Ernie, go choke on Ernie's HIV-infected dick.
I find it interesting in 2.5. Oh, I forget what that says. Maybe y'all can read it. Add that with what Barbara Walters is saying. She said she didn't find a Billy, but she did find Lynn and Emily, whose name was on the paperwork for the phone. And he was booked in at 7 o'clock. So from 2 o'clock in the afternoon until 7 o'clock at night, he went somewhere. I'm thinking he went from Billy's house to Lynn's house. And he was probably found at Lynn's house. But that's just my guessing. I haven't looked into it. Tiny, no. I'm sure he did run again, but they had his phone. So he couldn't go too far because they could probably follow that little phone tracky right to where he was at. In my opinion. And that's when he gave up, yeah. But until we get the FOIA back and all that, we won't know. But what we do know is that, yes, Nicolina did give him a heads up. Her own words on Jumbo's last night was she trolled him for an hour and a half, saying, I know where you're at. I know where you're at. And he did just exactly what he did. Got his shit and got up and left. So, Giving Payback says, okay, I've got a lot to listen to y'all. I will take me a long time to go through it all. Give me a bit and I will do my best to figure this all out and share what is available for now. Thank you, Giving Payback. Here, let me drop her channel link. She has some good Ernie Shell history.
Sorry, I'm running back. I hope I don't have the demon mic while I switch. I was finishing my coffee.
Oh, you sound okay.
Okay, I was looking for I can't find my cord. 1 second.
Yeah, but she called the cops before she informed him, but she still informed him before the cops got there. So what good is it, if you call the cops and then call Ernie? If the cops aren't there yet, that's a heads up, in my opinion. You don't call the cops until Ernie's in custody, in my opinion. That's my opinion, not Sarah's. We think differently.
Yeah, we do. And everyone. And just to state, I'm a promoter of everyone thinking what they want, knowing what they want. I state that all the time. I can't say it enough, So now I got quite a problem. Let me just take a peek on this for a minute. I don't know if I should end soon, only because I'm just thinking. Give me a minute.
Okay. Chicky, with that, would it be easier if you came out and explained it instead of the timeline? But I see where you're coming from. Yeah, I understand that he was booked in at 7, but I mean, it doesn't look like that huge of a police department. So let's figure traveling time, booking time, what, an hour and a half? So that's 5. That's still from 2 o'clock to 5 o'clock.
I would like to. Did you guys just hear Mama T, by the way, when I switched back? You didn't hear the sound? Oh, man. All right, I might have to drop it and put it back up. I don't know why it does that now. Just give me a second. I just want to read something that was said real quick. Ooh, yeah, we gone. All right, tell me if it's back. I'm going to back that up one little thing.
According to Tina, she said the agent found him, got a warrant. She's such a liar. She's exactly like Ernie. That's from Tina.
Okay. Now, well, you know what? And there also could have been many, like I said before, in other instances where he ran, there was other people that didn't know other people were. So sometimes there's multiple people and they're just quiet. I mean, anything I was talking about behind the scenes, I kept like that because I wanted him truly captured and didn't want it leaked to others that could warn him. That's the way I thought it should be done. But I wanted to back up and read a comment I just saw. Let me get to the part. Oh, yeah. Tell me if you can hear Mama T first off. Just give it a second.
Exactly. Sweet and salty.
Yeah, we can hear him.
Okay.
Always up in someone's business. They are.
So Mama T was just... Oh, yeah, okay. Mama T was just responding to Sweet and Salty, who says, Amy Lynn, guess we'll have to see who they go after now. That's not the comment. Let me go back up. Man, I'll let you up 1 second. What are all these people going to talk about now? Always up in someone's business. They have no life. Now, once again, for me, I could do anything. I've done different types of content. It's not a problem for me. And there's always something else to go over. The reason I was doing it along with you, I think, was for documentation purposes. Yeah?
Yeah. And there's still tons to go over and document because he might have creepy ass shit still waiting. We don't know. That's what I'm going to do. I mean,
this was
I don't expect anybody else to do it but yeah, I'm still going to, because, Ernie's, until we know if the creepy stuff comes out and he's put away for life. But I'm not going to count my chickens until they're hatched. I'm thinking that he's probably still going to come back, and I'm going to be prepared. I mean, I still want to document stuff. That's just what I want to do.
Oops.
But there's tons of stuff to go over.
Right, and you got a guy talking sexually dirty like that to you, talking about you with dicks and other people and shit. The way he talks, you think I'm not going to fucking document that nasty ass? Fuck you. Hell yeah.
How he treated women.
Yeah,
that dude.
Gets.
Yes, she located him. She located him and told him she located him. And the cops weren't there yet. What is so hard to figure out about that?
Oh,
yes, she located him. Yes, yes.
Oh, she's back here. I didn't even get a ring. I didn't hear her knock.
Hi.
You here?
Hey,
so, for the slow people in the back, I'm going to say this once. Angelo just came up on this panel and said the FBI was the one that got Ernie.
They were already
not the local police department, which means what? They had been on Ernie's trail for a hot minute.
They were already watching him.
Exactly. So all she did was hop up on a panel and warn him to get the fuck up out of there. It's his own dumbass fault he didn't do it. She basically gave him an out.
But even so, if they were already working on that, once that call was made, that probably pushed them to get it done, because now all the other stuff was going on. Now was the time to move, I think,
They already had it where he was staying.
Because of what happened, though, and all the other activities with the channels.
Yeah, they didn't need her call. They already knew where he was.
They've been watching his lives for weeks. Lots of agencies, just so you know. So they probably saw that and were like, oh, we had better move. I'm thinking.
So
that's a theory.
That dude is literally on my last nerve. Okay? Well, that dude, please stop. Everybody in this chat is really annoyed with you.
I will say this also. Ernie's location was found out days ago.
Thank you.
And another thing, just because it says arresting agency and it's got NCSO, I think's what it says, or YCSO, York County Sheriff's Office, that's who booked him in. That does not mean who brought him to the jail. I don't know who picked him up. I'm just saying, in general, when, let's say, a probation officer or somebody drops somebody off at jail, like I could pick Sarah up and take her to the jail and drop her off because she's turning herself in.
Hey, what'd you have to do for? Just kidding.
The arrest, I'm just sorry, Sarah. The arresting agency would be that jail, which is controlled by the sheriff's office. You see, people who work at the detention centers are employed by the sheriff's office. So the person booking them in, if I had dropped, let's say, Peach off to turn herself in, the arresting agency would be that sheriff's office. I'm not saying that's how that went because I do not know. But I do know that Ernie's location was found days ago. I do know that. And that's all I'm going to say.
Yep. And when all the reports come out and it's proven that certain creators had more of a hand in it than others, and I'm talking about Tina and Go to Sleep's Debs, then I'm really gonna hope that everybody apologizes, even though I'm not a fan of Tina nor Debbie. I think that it should lay at the feet of the people who actually helped. Even though all of us as a community came together to make this happen, I can almost guarantee you the FBI stuff was due to certain creators.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I thought that's what it was all about anyway, was everybody coming together for that purpose. But then it seems like people had a problem with that because a lot of people came together for that reason. And I'm going to say this again. I don't care. I'm glad. I applaud you, whoever played a hand, whoever had a hand, whether you done it publicly or you done it behind the scenes. I am happy. Today is a happy day for me again.
And I want to
Don't care who
congratulate
played a hand in it. Go ahead, Rain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for Sissy Bug in the background too. Thanks, my
I
bad.
didn't mean to step on you. I apologize. I just want to tell everybody that had any hand in this and capturing him, not the bullshit protecting his sorry ass. Congratulations, because this was team effort. Everybody here tried to give awareness. All right. Especially like Constance Sue with her receipts, and Nancy with her receipts, and us playing his stuff. And I didn't go to Ernie's, but I would go on panels and tell people or in chat that he was full of shit, but no one would listen to me. So I'm glad this is all out to light. And for those of you that are concerned with him, okay, I worked in a federal prison for over 23 years. I was a lieutenant there. What he's going to do is he'll be in jail. He more than likely will be separated because we don't know where his meds in his system are. Once those meds are in his system and they can show like he's okay, he will go to general population unless he bitches up and says he doesn't feel safe or something else happens and he gets the shit beat out of him. Then he'll go to SHU. But it won't be just because he's HIV positive, because literally in prisons or county jail, there just is not enough containment for all these
they don't,
things.
Yeah, they don't separate people that are HIV positive.
No.
I think that they give them an extra tray, I think is what all they do.
Yep, they give them the medicine that keeps it at bay.
Yeah,
that's it.
They will 100%, he will be responsible, and they will track him to make sure he takes that med. It won't just be giving him the bottle. They are going to want to make sure because they don't want that stuff spreading. And as long as he takes that med, well, he can be active.
Yep.
Yes, but he will go to the pill line or whatever. The PA will have to watch him swallow that pill.
Yep, we do.
Every day. And they will do regular follow-ups to make sure, because as we all know, HIV is not a cool disease, but it can be treated.
But can I just can I answer one thing real quick that I
now.
saw in the chat? Somebody said something about just like the mailboxes. I'm assuming you meant permission, but that has nothing to do with my channel. Just so you know, like, yeah, that ain't my
they're
thing.
just starting trouble. That's all they're doing.
Well,
and
I mean,
Ghost and Bird. What about the warrant that Ghost and Bird were supposed to have? No warrant. They're fine. End it. Done.
I heard
Dead
Ernie
conversation.
I did hear Ernie on a recording I was listening to at the beach last night, and he did say that the warrants were issued. So it's like, it's hard to know.
So didn't another creator.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying he was on Bandit saying that. You know what I mean? Like, that's how
he's in trouble for mailbox, for putting shit in mailboxes.
Right.
Give it a break.
No,
Get over it.
But it ain't my thing.
They're just mad that nobody got in trouble, so that's why they keep bringing it up. Let's dead end it
somewhere else.
It has nothing to do with Sarah's channel.
I don't do that shit. It ain't my thing. It was never nothing in my plans. I just want to make it.
Yeah, leave Sarah alone. She just wants to have a nice, peaceful
specifically
channel.
say me, and I do. To be fair, I do allow open chat. I just wanted to make it clear, and they didn't actually say my name. I just kind of wanted to make it known, you know. For the record.
That has nothing to do with Sarah's channel, so why bring it here, huh?
Yeah, I wish everybody would have respect for Sarah and do what she has asked numerous times. Sissy, what she has asked numerous times, and she's asked not to bring up certain people's names on her panel or in her chat. She has asked this numerous times. You all please have respect for Sarah's channel, whether you're friends with her or you're not. Please have respect for Sarah's channel and not bring up what she has asked not to bring up. Please, guys, if you care anything about Sarah, some people don't. They come over here just to stir crap, and I'm not pinpointing.
I might not even know.
I'm just saying in general.
I might not know.
Please
so
don't.
I do say it.
Yeah,
Don't
I don't
do that
know which
to
one
Sarah.
are people that I'm not supposed to bring up, Sarah. To be fair, I don't know. But yeah, and I had nothing to do with Ernie's arrest. How about that?
Well,
nothing. Yeah.
Look at Crispy over here taking accountability.
No, Crispy.
Nothing to do with it. But I will say this. I was going to say this. that didn't you guys say that he had I don't know what drugs he had in his system?
4 of them.
4 of them?
PCP, opiates, crack, and meth.
Yeah, that's most likely that he has done like one drug and it was cut with all that shit.
Really?
Yeah.
That must be a strong drug. Oh, I'm too
Yep.
close to the mic, my bad.
I had just found that out. I think maybe a year or 2 ago.
Ryan, why would I be crying?
Looked into something, and yeah, they said that it's cut with all those sort of things in it. And I forget what. I don't know if that. I think that's actually meth that's cut with a lot of that stuff. Also, like the fentanyl and stuff is cut with a bunch of crap like that too. But he didn't have fentanyl in his system, so it's not that, right? He didn't have that in his system. He had PCP, which that should be great with Ernie's brain. That probably reacted perfectly with him.
It explains possible likely med psychosis. Drug
Right.
psychosis.
Can I read out a funny comment real quick?
Yes.
Not giving anybody money says, I don't know why everybody is dismissing the possibility that Blame Katie learned computers, hacked the jail website, and put Ernie's picture in there.
Production always wins.
It's that one. Yeah, like the funny shit. I just like the funny shit like that.
That's a pretty good one.
That is a good one. And a lot for me to ponder. I'll have to start digging.
Yep.
Figure that
Blame
one out.
Katie. Blame Katie.
I'm on the case.
Michael, to answer that, I believe they said when he was in New York and he was in a straitjacket. I do believe that's what Tina said earlier in the live. The part it was from her live stream last night. It's more towards the end, and I streamed that earlier in this live to go over some of this stuff.
That's they put those people in like they'll put them in a turtle suit or they put them in like the ones with the jackets. They usually
he's probably in the turtles, so he won't do any offing of himself.
Yeah. That they'll put them in that, and that's also limited too. You can't just stay in there. They just watch you for a little while, and then I think like the ones when you see them in that jacket, that's for some real batshit stuff, and they usually have a chair that goes along with that one if they've got them in that straitjacket thing.
Whoa, it's your birthday?
It's Kimmy Kin's birthday.
Wait,
Everybody tell Kimmy Kin's happy birthday.
Look
Kimmy
at what a
Kins
birthday
has a
gift you got, Kimmy Kin.
Blame Katie to sing in her Mama T voice at some point. Just a quick happy birthday. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And I also want to point out that Kels with a Z is not a rug addict. She's not addicted to rugs. She's Kels with a Z. It says, I'm not a rug addict, by the way. Well, we're glad that you're not addicted to rugs. Okay.
I love rugs.
At one point, Jamie Lynn, yes.
I didn't know we weren't allowed to say that.
Crack, methamphetamine. Wait, there was 4 of them. Crack, methamphetamine, opiate, and PCP. 4 of them.
But there was an opiate in there?
Yeah, 4. All 3. Yep, opiate too.
What kind? Do you know?
It just said opiate, so I don't know which one. Oh, that could mean heroin too, right?
Yeah, that can mean heroin or fentanyl.
I didn't think of that till now.
So if it's that, like those are it's basically he either did fentanyl or he did the meth, and it's all cut. All that stuff is in there in the cut. But I imagine he just did one of those drugs though, and that's what's showing up in the toxicology though.
Well, that's not true.
He won't, and depending on, you'll see, like if he didn't get charged with he's not going to get charged. Well, it depends on where he is. He won't get charged with all 4 of those drugs, right?
No, I don't.
It just says I didn't see the arrest record or what happened.
Xander said unspecified opiate, whatever that means. No clue.
Just say no to rugs and carpet. I agree, Fizz Crank.
Oh, Lord.
Macbee's addicted to rugs. It's almost time to take your rugs.
We got a whole thing started now. All of us are going to be addicted to rugs by the time this is over.
Dog is rug.
Right?
But yeah, I mean, we don't have all the right answers, but we do have answers that are real. But until we see all his charges, and I can assure you,
there's more coming.
He's done a lot of shit for 3 years.
Yeah.
And yes, there's a statute of limitation. However, they can write the report in such a way that on blase date, it was discovered that in 2021, they committed mail fraud, and they present all that evidence with it because now they've spoken to him, and there you go.
What?
Meaning just that they can go back and investigate a lot of this thing. If they already have little ticks, like we know he did mail fraud, we know he's extorted, we know there's endless felonies with him.
Which goes back
one of those little charges.
They don't care about all that stuff. I don't think that they care as much as we care. They're not, you know what I mean?
Right, but any one of those charges, what she's saying, like any one of those, if they look into them and they find that he's done that, that can get the ball rolling for them to actually do something. I think is what Rand's saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm talking like trying to watch you on the TV and looking at my phone, and it's not coordinating with me. But yeah.
No, that's all right. No, I understand what you mean.
It doesn't mean that he's going to even be charged. However, some of that shit is really serious. I do look for more charges.
I do too.
Not the misdemeanor crap, the serious things.
Yeah,
and you all know what he's been doing. You know, it's horrible. Threatening people.
Yep. Raz just said it perfectly. There very well could have been something serious on them drives.
I want to know what
Debo turned over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about those hard drives.
That's creepy. That creeps me out.
And I know some of you think, oh, he just started this drug thing. Okay. I have listened to this piece of shit for 3 years. He used to throw up a screen. All right. He'd be chatting, and you could hear him behind the screen cutting and scraping and snorting.
We totally
have. Yeah.
And that was 3 years ago. So anybody that thinks, oh, he wouldn't do drugs because he's all this is full of crap, because that's just part of his game.
You mean it's not his PTSD?
Right. Exactly.
Oh, I'm shocked.
Yeah.
His PTSD from nothing, caused from his nothing, his stolen valor.
I think.
Oh, look at this.
I see now.
Do you see Tina's comment? I'll read it. Let me go back.
I can't read it.
I'll read it to you. This was when he was in New York, and he wasn't on YouTube for 2 weeks. She's referring to the drugs. And when he went in the straitjacket. Shortly after he punched that YouTuber, his channel was not in timeout. He was in a mental facility. I didn't think it was in a timeout either, but that was some people suspected he was in a mental facility, but now it is confirmed.
Yes, but he also did drugs prior to that. We all could hear it. So
we did, but we couldn't prove it.
Right.
We just thought it.
And exactly, many times. So
people that have mental illness oftentimes do drugs, trying to, feel better.
Masking.
So that's not that's not anything unusual. To go hand in hand.
A lot of mentally ill people are not going to say, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm a wackadoodle." It's not something you're going to say.
Time to come forward, everybody.
And what leads me to also believe he's got some alleged mental illness is his lack of bathing. He does not like to shower, and mentally ill people, it is an issue. It is an issue.
Yeah, that's something with people that are clinically depressed. Oftentimes have bad hygiene.
It's common with though too.
Very common.
Yes. And his PTSD, who knows where that started? I myself, I would just like to know more about Ronnie King. That's all I'm going to say.
About
Is the
who?
whole Ronnie King, the mayor that
Oh yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
Shelby took the hit for. I would like to know more about that.
He was talking about that
Because,
on Bandit, the Bandit interview that I
yes,
did the other night. That was weird.
but he knows way too much about that. When you're in a situation or you hear somebody tell a story, I wouldn't even be able to tell that story. All the facts that he had. Well,
Yeah.
Shelby says he looked over here. Like, dude, you weren't there. Really, Shelby told you all these things? And Shelby
Yeah.
has a learning disability? Come on now. I'm not buying it.
And I
So,
think
but
wasn't there something about Jimbo was saying something about the blinds or the blinds, I guess. And I remember Ernie being like, there were no blinds. And I'm thinking that like that's you know what I mean? That's strange.
He has he likes to talk. I mean, and he has given little bits and pieces out along the way. Not enough to be like, hey, he's guilty, but hopefully with whatever evidence they do have, let's just see if they can't expound on that, because I don't even know the mayor, but I want justice for that mayor and his family, because that was horrible.
Right.
And trust and believe there was more than one person involved in all that. One person, it would have been very difficult to do all that. That's just my opinion, but trust me, that you couldn't have done all that. So it'll be interesting to see. Because and that event would have been a horrible thing. That definitely would have caused PTSD if you saw that event.
And everything.
Yep. I agree with Ross as well. I don't think that Ernie will get a bond. And the reason I think that is because he's already a fugitive from justice. So he's considered a flight risk. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Team Rose.
Except for the fact that these are new charges. So these are new charges, and I don't necessarily know if they'll treat that like a new. I don't think that they will look at his history to see. He'll just go in front of a judge for like the arraignment part of it, and that arraignment judge will determine, in seconds whether or not he gets a bond or not. However, like the lawyer will or the prosecutor will say, he's wanted on something, and so I guess that just depends. It depends. And is Kentucky gonna extradite? Didn't you guys say that?
Yes, they are.
Yep, they want him. They've already made it very apparent that they are extraditing him.
Okay. Because I mean, this charge is a misdemeanor charge, and I think Ernie's thought was that he was going to run the clock out on this charge.
But you can't, because when the prosecutor did that, the way he entered his charges into the system, those charges are frozen forever. Meaning, if Ernie got to be 80, he could still be picked up for those charges. There is no expiration on those two charges.
Yep.
There's a statute of limitations, though. On
Kentucky,
but Kentucky's a commonwealth.
Yeah, it's commonwealth.
But the prosecutor, when he did that, when he put them in the system, the way he did, it should freeze the time, knowing like it was going to take some time to get him. I could be wrong, but that is the way I saw it. Is the way the prosecutor had that stuff written in there, is that it would freeze it until he got got. But it really is not a serious crime. It's going to be what everybody has sent in to the prosecutor, and the prosecutor has reviewed, so the prosecutor can explain what is possibly going on with him. Such as, we're just going to say, as an example, extortion or mail fraud, any of those. All the prosecutor has to do is break it down, and then that will be up to the judge.
Yeah.
How come we don't know what his new charges are? It
Because
should say that.
But they're still cooking. I mean, they're still making those.
He's arrested.
Investigations
He's arrested
are
on
ongoing.
Yep,
on the
he's
warrant?
arrested for running. Yep, for running. What is it called? Evading.
Evading.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's
So
going to
van
take.
charges.
Well, there's a warrant, an active warrant, a
Right.
bench warrant.
Right.
Right.
On those previous charges, which was the van. But Debo, from what I'm looking at it, I'm pretty sure she has pressed charges.
Right.
So those are his new charges. They're just sitting there waiting.
Yeah.
And there'll be plenty
and,
more.
and they still might be creating a report. I mean, it doesn't. Reports entail a great deal of information.
Oh yeah, it takes a while.
When, why, and any verifying factual things that can be included in that to show proof of the crap he has done. Not just, well, Susie Bob said he did that. So that is not evidence. It is a clue as to what he did, but they still have to have hard evidence to prove it all.
Yeah, like the mouthless mask and the bag of dicks and stuff. Like those not like you can't. They're you're allowed to have those things.
Right.
Right.
I'm wondering why he would have left all of those things out like that. He doesn't strike me as somebody
Mental
that
illness.
careless.
Yeah, and he was in a hurry. He knew the police were coming, and he was desperate to get out of that. So that is why he left that stuff.
Listen,
behind.
when the popo's on your tail, you drop your dirty bag of dicks and you run.
But I need everybody needs to get also, okay, look at all that shit. That shit's expensive. Okay, if he's begging for taco money, look
It
where all
looked
your
brand
taco.
new. Yeah, it looked brand new. It didn't look like it was used.
But look where your taco money went. I mean, he lost his
that kind of
before.
taco.
Yeah, this is not his first dick losing. So who knows?
Yeah. I mean, he was
Instead
already
of
in
calling
the
it,
hole.
yeah,
He
instead
left
of calling
that whole
it
bag of dicks.
taco.
Yeah, the whole bag of dicks at Candace's house.
That dude, I
Right.
think there's stuff ongoing right now. I think it's going to take time for reports and investigations. I think there's going to be more. That's my belief.
Yeah.
It's going to come
Oh
out.
yeah, Angelo's been in contact with the feds on Ernie for how many months now?
And he confirmed Debo and Tina were too. Like there's a lot. There's a lot of people that have made calls. I mean, there's a lot going on, and now's the time to get your reports in too. If you have things to file against Ernie, now's the time.
Yes, because many people, and I'm sure out of fear, have said nothing. And which is good. Don't come to YouTube and talk about it like some of these people do. Do the right thing. Go report to the police and see if there's anything that they can do for you. Because this guy needs to be taken off the street for as long as possible.
I think we have to wait for that. Is that what you, Tina and Debo? Because they weren't allowed to talk about some of the things last night. He left the dildos in the yard in many states.
I don't think that we should be discounting anybody who had a hand in this, even if it is Tina and Debbie.
What does that say? Let me see. I'm trying. They're going fast here today.
And then what I was gonna say is, instead of taco money, from now on, he needs to start calling it hot dog money, because all it did was pay for a bunch of dilders. Okay.
Yeah.
He better invest in some gloves, those vinyl gloves, and
good
make
day,
himself
Donna.
a fifi. He better make himself a fifi while he's in there. He'll be good to go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Listen. I mean, let's not discount Ernie. He will make himself a little wifey, a good wifey for somebody in there.
So he would be a good prison wife. Trust that.
100%.
He already
does have
loves
some skills. Come on.
He loves shoving things in his prison purse, so he is a good fit in there.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Like don't let's not shit on all of his talents.
Yes, he's good at playing hide the dilder. Okay.
I know. I never knew what a fifi was, and then I was searching a cell, and I'm like, what is this? Because they're not even supposed to have gloves, okay? And I'm like, oh my god! I mean, I had gloves on, but it still grosses me out.
I don't think it's done yet, Donna. I'm thinking stuff's still coming out. That's what was said even last night. That some things couldn't be chatted. I don't know. I think in the next few days we'll get more info for sure.
Yep.
Also,
and when the reports come out, that'll be the big deal.
Also, with that medication that he is on, the HIV has come a very long way, and with that medication, you can live a very long life. It's not a death sentence. HIV is not.
No.
AIDS, of course, is, but he has to stay on that medicine. It's very serious.
Yeah. That is the good thing about him being incarcerated, because I assure you that they will make sure that he takes that shit on the daily basis.
It's going fast today. I apologize.
Yeah, they'll have blood work.
Yeah.
He'll have blood work, and and that will probably like every six weeks or something like that.
Yeah, and I would think that an HIV med, doing the way he is, it will have to be something that's dispensed to him. I mean, inmates also are allowed certain medications to keep within their cells. However, that is an important med. They do not want the whole jail contracting HIV. So
he's not going to be able to keep that on person.
No,
they won't give that to him on person.
Chrissy had a really good comment. It says, they have to gather the evidence to complete the investigation and charge him. I'd say the Kentucky charge is just to hold him until that's done. And that's how I feel too.
Yes, that's absolutely true. That's absolutely true. And I'm sure that there's probably several people working different future charges for him.
Oh yeah, this isn't over yet. Not at all. Not by a long shot.
So many people think he's a great guy, and he's not. He is a predator. Flat out.
He's a master manipulator. We've seen it. It's just it's frustrating to watch others because we knew once you find out. Once you see it, you see it. And it's hard to understand how others can, but when you're in it, you don't see it.
Sarah, I think that was like when you were one of the panels I was on. I hadn't been on a panel for a long time, but you and Sapphire were up there, and I already thought you knew, and I said something, and I felt so bad because I'm like, oh my God, you guys are still believing. It was very uncomfortable. I mean, because I feel bad, but I try to explain to people why he's a piece of shit. But it's like I said, he just has that. I understand why Jim Jones followers drink the Kool-Aid when I listen to him. That's all I'm going to say.
I wonder if he'll have a cult in jail still. Yeah, Donna, who has the last laugh now about the coupons, huh?
You never know.
Oh, listen, he will have he'll have a little following in jail because he's very charismatic.
Yeah.
And and he will have people. He will pretend to be something that he's not.
Yeah.
And people in jail will believe that. I mean, there's no shortage of fools that will follow. Follow right along.
It's part of his being. It's like his armor.
Yes, I agree. And we know, he likes oral and anal. He's going to be popular. That's a big thing. I'm telling you right there.
And also he will have commissary because these ladies will be giving him commissary, and that is king.
Oh, for sure.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, ladies. I'm going to hop down, but I just wanted to say one thing before I went down. I just wanted to say, he gone! He gone!
Yes, he will.
Yeah. Yeah.
He is gone.
Yeah.
And then, of course, Nicolina would be taking the credit. Oh, Lord.
I feel everybody had a part in that. And
except for me.
Other people. And yes, but you know what? It is what it is. You're here now, and you're listening, and you're good. Okay?
I'm happy. He gone.
He's gone.
Yes. I'm like partying my panties. I'm serious. Partying the panties.
I scared my dog when I said he gone. Sorry, Duncan.
He gone.
I mean, he's so dangerous that I can't even. There's no wrapping my head around it. He's just very dangerous. And
Matthew was like, "Damn, I wanted to interview it."
well, you can't now because he's gone.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Bandit was doing a series too.
Oh yeah.
I don't really know him, but I noticed he was doing that.
Yeah. Sarah, I'm going to talk to you about that another time. But yes, I'm mad for him. I like him. But I've got a little thing I want to share.
Okay, fair enough.
So
Sarah, what is your big news?
Oh, I
yeah.
was just going to conclude with more like a condolence, if you will, I guess, for somebody, but I was only going to do that at the end because I don't want to bring everyone down and then keep talking. So I was just waiting until everyone was done.
Okay.
And I don't know if we are talking more, or I mean, I guess I had just found out that I don't know if Mammoth's done, but apparently I thought that they were streaming the Chuck on Trader's channel when I asked earlier, and I think if somebody could check for me. I just got word that Anissa, while that other clip was playing, they were live over there. So I don't know if they're doing something separate or if they're still live. But I felt bad about that because I didn't know about that. I thought it was on Trader's channel, the Chuck thing, and I thought they canceled it. That's what somebody said in my chat.
What Chuck thing?
They were going to be streaming Lightning Chuck, Anissa and Traders, but I think they ended up doing a live, and I don't know if they're still live on Anissa's channel. So if somebody could take a peek in there, I'll share it and like some people can go there. Because I didn't mean to do that. Like keep going. Shit, we can keep talking forever about it, really, but I didn't want to be like rude about it.
I want to get down. I just wanted to say good job, everybody. And if anybody has any other prison questions that I can answer or law enforcement questions,
good point.
You can type them in. Okay.
She's alive.
Yeah, I'm gonna get down as well.
All right.
But,
All right.
yeah.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Oh, you're
Have
welcome.
a great day.
Thank you for coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for letting me up. I just wanted to you're gone.
It's fun
I
to say,
wanted
isn't
to
it?
say that about the drugs. Just that I think that that's just put in the cut, and that he didn't. He probably didn't have all 4 of those particular drugs, but that it was a mix. That it's cut with.
I helped her with her stripes too.
Yeah, I've never had stripes, so.
No, orange is the new tiger, guys.
Oh, it is. I like that.
He was talking about wigs the other day, so I made that up real quick.
It's so cute. It's super cute. I wonder if he's got the one piece, like the one piece orange, or if it's the 2 separates, the separate.
Yeah, he might be in the jumpsuit. They might add a special order, a small.
Yeah, that would be cute. And he'd be in an extra small petite, I think. Right? Mm-hmm.
I think he's like a kid's 10, 12, 14.
Slim. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, slim. That's right. With stride rights.
Yeah, well, and then he'll have the flip-flops, of course.
Oh, that's right.
And he probably doesn't have socks, and with his gross feet.
He needs to get stock money from commissionary.
Yep. The and then he'll need long johns, of course. Oh God, what a mess. Anyway, but thank you for having me up. I appreciate it. And
yeah, I do agree. I can agree on that, Donna, because a lot of people I agree on that because some people didn't say stuff because they were afraid of it kind of leaking out. But I think it was a lot of this whole thing where a lot of the community stepped up and started really talking about it. I think helped because it turned the heat up. And I think Madison County was really sick of getting calls on Ernie. To tell you the truth.
Oh God, yeah.
They must be pissed.
There is nothing more terrifying than a small town police force. I mean, honest to God. And then in Kentucky is like a. I mean, you don't want to ever get in trouble in Kentucky. They just do things completely different than.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
What does it say, Sarah?
It says Sarah ecstasy has those drugs in it. So ecstasy is like a mix, then.
Yeah,
Much about that.
They're right about that. Yeah, it has methamphetamine in it, and.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Could it have it's like a cocktail of all those things potentially?
I think so. Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. And it does. It's got a bunch of stuff in it. Yeah, I didn't know that either. That was not like a drug that was popular when I was a kid. That was before my time. What's that?
Where's Constance? I didn't even know.
I thought she was up here.
I'm gonna put it in case just for like a minute at least.
Where'd Connie go?
Where'd you go, Aunt Connie?
Connie, queen of receipts.
His eyes look fine now, but the booking process can take a while, right? And driving, I don't know how far away. I consider that too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like who knows how long in between.
Yeah, he's got the little Bell's palsy smirk on that.
I think it was his auto smile where he goes to fake that dimple to make it extra pronounced to look all cute, and then he's really just pissed. And he was thinking about looking mean in his mug. I don't know, for YouTubers.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't smile. There's nothing creepier than a smiley mugshot.
Well, he's still like psychotic to me in that picture.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, Leslie.
I thought so too, Sarah.
What the
I
hell
thought so too. Where is Connie? Did she just leave?
I don't see her in the chat. Okay, you stepped away. Real ecstasy doesn't. Yeah, I don't know much about these drugs. I don't even know what they look like.
Yeah. I don't know
Cooking
either.
can take forever. Yeah, I think it can be hours. I don't know how long the effects of the pepper spray would last.
Oh, he got pepper sprayed?
It was alleged that he did. He was hiding under clothes in a closet, pepper sprayed and then tased. These are all alleged from someone came in the chat earlier. I can't confirm nor deny.
Wow. Well,
oh, she did.
I can't imagine them pepper spraying something or him in the house, but
oh my god.
Oh wow.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, Taylor, a lot of us started out there, and sometimes you have to see it on your own. No matter who's putting awareness out there, if you're in it or in it deep, you see these people, like I told Constance, as harassment, bullying. I don't want to be sound like Mama T and stalking, but you start believing that, and you don't even consider their point. Until I had a talk with Constance one day and said, your methods, once I figured it out, for me, the reason I didn't look into what you were saying or consider you is because you came off so abrasive. And she really considered that feedback and changed the way she put out her information, and that helped more people see. She kind of took that feedback and worked on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I always hate it. Everybody knows. I mean, I always adored Connie. Like, I loved Connie, and I hated that Nicolina had really put it out there that she was just nuts, and she was famous for going up on, panels and she'd wild out on these panels, and but I always loved it, man. I secretly loved it. I just would she made me laugh. So, but I always thought she was queen of receipts. I wanted to change her. I rebranded Connie. So,
I think we've seen you say that before.
Yeah, yep. So, she was funny.
I've seen you around in various channels. Are you originating from Easy's chat or just around other channels?
I mean, I was in Easy's chat for a long time. Easy and I had a falling out.
I didn't even know that. I thought you still were there.
Oh no, no, nobody is. He doesn't have anybody in that chat anymore.
No, I honestly didn't. Just said that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were still there.
No, I mean, listen, I've been around forever. I'm like I've been on YouTube since 2007. So I used to have a true crime channel for a long time, and then I had my channel was Partners in Crime, but then I had a partner in crime, and then she had a late in life baby, and yeah, that channel's gone.
Wow, I had no clue.
Yeah, and I co-host over at Mel Pandora's. That's where I am now. And
oh, wait a minute. I think I've seen her on. Does she go on Restos?
Yeah. Resto manages that channel.
I feel like yeah. Okay, I think I know who that is. That lady.
Mm-hmm. She, lady from the UK. So we're on really late at night, and then I'm always over like a regular panelist over at Flow States too.
Flow State. Okay, I think there was a panel the other day that he was on Ernie's, and
he was on Ernie's. Yes,
I didn't get to finish that panel yet.
Yeah, I know. I haven't seen it yet either. I'm just I was laughing though because I'm on the phone with him. He said I just got off of Ernie's.
I know that's true, Taylor. A lot of us feel bad for her. Sometimes it's too late. Hey, Salty C. Oh, I got a Jody. Hey, I think that's Jody. Is that you, Jody? Hey, Jody. I bet you're happy today.
I am. I just wanted to tell you I want to tell all of you ladies who worked on this, thank you from all of us here locally. I know I've tried the last few weeks since turning my little eyesore on him, to get him. I thought that not with caves he might be that easy, and he almost was, but this place obviously took that as a moment to turn and eat me with and pretend like I was, the usual. But
Right.
I was very much trying to get him stopped.
Yeah, there's a lot of people were really.
Yeah, you certainly have, Jody.
And all of us here locally have had enough of him and others like him and the danger they present and the things they do in and around these cases. So
Yeah, that's a
I
whole
know.
other aspect to him with the cases that he doesn't really show that on this side of the community. But when I've seen him, I watch him when he goes over those channels, like the crime ones. I find him and watch, and I'm like, "What are you doing? You're not in that case."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and knowing he is dangerous, I mean, I've always paid just enough attention. I've been made aware by officials here and this, and the other, and we do know a little bit about him, obviously, because of ties and, and then what I've learned, especially because I tried to stay away from him because of his, messing about with seeing the others, but when it came time, it was like, no. I'm gonna go deep diving and found out a whole bunch really quick. And the way he has lead backs and things here, and I talked to others I know locally and real bail bondsmen and things I've known since I was a kid, and I got, sort of everything moving to where I could be like, and sort of attempt to, and made sure those had things here where they get him if necessary. And but he just, he wasn't having it. And then they took the cave thing and tried to eat me with it, like, it was really a thing when all I was trying to do was sort of get him close enough.
Did you just have surgery, Jody? I think I was like scrolling by and I thought I saw like a thumbnail or something. Did you just have surgery or something?
No, it's my cancer surgery where I had the one. That was a couple weeks ago, but it keeps people from trying to say they're unaware of why my voice and things are the way they are, my speech disability. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That looked
Oh, good.
gnarly. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, Jody. I feel bad.
I don't feel bad and don't be sorry, man. You know, I'm lucky to have the voice I still have and to be able to speak at all. I was not supposed to wake up with any voice and mute for the rest of my life. So,
That
you
happened
know,
to a friend of mine, and he went to the doctor for a sore throat, and he had surgery. They scheduled him for surgery that day, and the very next day, he never had a voice again. He just passed away this past summer.
that's the thing I told them for a couple of years. I was like, man, overnight my throat, but it was just so sore, even water hurts.
Yeah,
And then
same
I
with him.
stopped people to breathe, and the longer when they wouldn't listen, they kept. And the thing was, I already had a hematologist and all that in oncology for a couple of years leading up to everything because we were already expecting other types of cancers because of my blood and everything. And so I already had eyes on me, but then the ballad swap over happened here.
Yeah, didn't your dog find your cancer?
Well, I knew, you know what I mean? But my dog Buppo, he kept on me. He was just like sniffing right there in my chest and where it had metastasized. And I knew, and he knew. And that last day, because I'd went in the day prior, and where it was getting peak COVID here, I was like, man, I'm not going back in. But the day of that I went back in again, he just, the way he was looking at me wouldn't get off my chest. I was like, fine, one more shot at getting him to pay attention. And I happened to get an out-of-state traveling doctor, and the same X-rays and scans I had the same, done the day before at Holston. I had done at Indian, and when I did, they found it, and I was like, really? I've had these done 1,000 times, and then suddenly those scans just vanished from Holston. I'm like, yeah, right. There's no way they missed that over all those years. And I knew for a couple leading up. And it's really odd for a thyroid patient or anything to have symptoms, but I did. And the more and I knew I was having thyroid-like symptoms. A friend of mine has Hashimoto's, so she's like, you're exhibiting thyroid issues. But because of them testing that with old levels, like 50s, 60s data, they don't catch a lot of that. So anyway, and they knew the other ones were coming to fruition. And so they're keeping more of an eye on that. But when this one was found, it was already metastasized, basically from jaw and all the way to my chest, my lung branches, my arm.
Oh God. Yeah.
So,
well, I'm glad they found it.
Yeah, but they didn't quite get all of it, and on top of that,
well, stay on top of it, Jody.
The radiation didn't quite work. It did everything but, so it's just hanging out, and it's so, at least last I knew, right? And then I've got the others that come about after and sort of during the last stages, and especially the last couple weeks after Monster was going up the hill while I and the kids in a hotel before this. In a motel so I could figure out what was going on and get orders placed. Wildly enough, during the time they all tried to say Cayman and all the shit, right, with my son. But anyway, yeah. So my essay chains and all that changed for the others.
Mike.
So,
did you fix it, Sarah?
It's not Leslie's. I fixed all of them. It's not working. I don't know which mic. I'm trying.
So, but yeah, that whole icon is just there because not sad fishing, but to keep people from being like, oh, I'm unaware of a voice in surgery. It keeps them from playing that game or calling me intoxicated anymore.
Sure. I understand.
Anyway, I just wanted to say thank you all, and I know many members of the community and those around Summer and here are grateful.
I'd say a big community effort. I'd say
for
nice
you all doing that. And I hope that agents and law enforcement that obviously were the key players in that here somewhere and know that they're appreciated too in this situation.
Good deal, good deal. I just wanted to say that one time.
Right. All right.
Good deal.
But what matters to me here and other cases, hopefully, along the way with people like Ernie M. And I do believe he is extraordinarily dangerous, considering.
You always called him out. Yep.
Sure did. I bet the Wells will be happy too. The Wells, Rogers, all of them.
Everybody.
Yeah, and I hope in ways at least, maybe the mayor's family and others, and I don't think that situation's quite over with yet either.
I would not be surprised if it gets open, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, even I, looking back and what little I have, there's enough there. There's enough peaks and drops, behavior patterns by all of them to show there's more to that.
I'd be shocked if it got reopened. They've got somebody in or that they've accused and charged with it, and so it would have to be like a divine intervention for that to be reopened.
I don't think they'll necessarily reopen it. I think they will charge others for involvement with.
feel like it should be looked into the way he's been storytelling on YouTube, at least.
Yeah.
And I think there's enough, and I think there's a reason it looked like he was on trial instead of Shelby in a way. And
yeah,
I think they've all been watching all of them for several years now, online. And if I can pick up on drops, and I know you ladies have, and y'all know far more about Ernie than I ever will, then I'm sure law enforcement and feds will. I guarantee at some point, most likely, they will charge others separately.
Oh, I think so. They've been actually, some of the agencies have been watching his YouTube for weeks.
Longer than that. And I'm hoping they got devices so that.
Oh yeah, and what's on his phone? What's on those hard drives that were in his bag of dicks?
Oh God! Can you imagine?
And I've been asking for a couple years for him to turn in the messages he was supposedly sent under my name when AB on road.
Yeah, they got his phone. I wonder what's in those phones. I'm sure he
They
throws
ain't
them
gonna look
away,
through those.
but if he's
They won't.
logged in,
Yeah, they're not gonna look through those phones unless there's a. They'd have to get a.
hey, you might get a
Yeah,
search warrant. We don't know what
search
they're gonna
warrant for 'em.
Well, when they were creating fake evidence with those in Summer's active and ongoing investigation and pretending to be people and doing that via, tech methods, those do break federal laws and things. So hopefully they get to the bottom of that and get all the, reams and reams of data.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if anyone has any reports or complaints to file, I guess it's been said
I do
that
'em
now's
now.
the time to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder if other YouTubers in the area are going to go to his court. That interests me. If they could give some reports on that, other people in the area, that would be good.
If he gets extradited, I mean it's a little bit of a trip for me, but I work. I mean I travel through that area, so.
Well, Jimbo and Kemper actually did some coverage of the one time when he was supposed to be in court, when he didn't go to court. So if they're close by, maybe they'll go again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't stop saying bag of dicks. My bad. It's fun
I
to
know.
say.
Jody, did you get to see the bag of dicks over there when he left him over at Candace's?
I did
You were living
not.
there, so.
I knew those were his dicks again.
I still don't know if they were or not. They all look like they've been bought at Spencer's in 1994 and were listed on Valentine's.
They were his because I remember the suitcase.
He leaves
That
a
was the
trail
time
of
that he
dicks.
went there with the pizza for Candace, and then remember he got stuck in the yard, and the police came. Remember?
Dildos in the yard.
Yeah, well, he got up there and the cop had a flat tire because he had to be called out because of their stupid shenanigans. But
yeah, he came out there and tried to get up that hill, I guess, and the cop got a flat tire, and Ernie was stuck, and there was a bag of dicks in the car.
I don't
Here's another thing. Here's another thing with Ernie being arrested now. Once the people are taken in and booked and processed, they get the DNA, correct?
If his are felonies, they will pull his DNA.
System. What are they going to find new things? Is there going to be any matches in some previous crimes? I wonder.
His DNA will go into the
database.
The database that Codex.
They might find other things. Who knows what's out
there? That's
there?
what I've been wondering, and that's what I've been asking on my channel. I was like, does anybody know if he's ever had it taken before? Because I know they asked for it.
Anacondas.
Oh shit! She said those aren't just ticks. Anacondas. That one Debo show looked painful. Sure did. That thing looked like it was going to puncture a lung.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what a calling card, right? Bags of dinghies and empty pizza boxes.
Yeah, bags of dinghies. Shit. Oh God.
So,
what a legacy. He's done dirt cheap. Dirty dicks in the plastic cheap. I sang a whole song yesterday about it. I have no idea what spontaneous shit was in my head, but I think somebody clipped it.
Oh, that's good. That is good.
It's the ADD.
Mm. Punks are alone.
I did feel honored. I got mentioned in the first 4 seconds of his last live with his troll that's been terrorizing me for a week or two.
Oh.
Got mentioned?
Oh.
He laughed. They laughed at me and my big trans hands. It's been ongoing jokes.
Oh.
Oh, is that your
Everyone's
hands you were
hands
making?
look. Everybody's hands look big on YouTube. I'm sorry, but they do. Everybody's hands look big.
Oh yeah, that's what they call him though. Him, Benny, Jenny, Adrian all had running jokes for years about my hands being huge, Sasquatch, praying hands, that type of thing. So Ernie and his troll, who's been tagging me and terrorizing me in the background for weeks, and all the chats, including traders over there recently, had the laugh this morning, the first laugh and giggle, and I guess we all had the last laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
Yeah,
honored.
just laugh that stuff off. You know, that's
Oh, I do.
yeah.
I love my hands. Like, if it makes you feel some type of way that I got a bigger, harder grip than you, I don't know what to tell you. I got that kung fu grip.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, Ernie's got toddler hands, so he should,
That's why they look big, because he has little hands.
Right.
Oh my god, y'all! When I figured out how tiny he was, and
Yeah.
I was like, "You gotta be kidding me!"
Yeah, he's like a little Polly Pocket.
Yeah, and people were like, "Be careful," and I'm like, "Of what?"
Right.
I'm serious.
Right.
I think he's size 12, 14 in boys.
Yeah, I'm like, my thigh is bigger than this dude. What you mean? Be careful.
Yeah.
Like, probably share clothes with him, you know?
Right. Yeah, he's like a little extra small. 6X.
I don't know. He and the rest of these short dudes on here definitely feel some type of way about my size. They
It
can
said he
keep
was
feeling
5'9" on his police thing, but
Bullshit.
I'm like,
5'9".
Ernie, come on now, baby.
That's from his
5'9".
license. He probably lied on the form.
Not even with his boots on.
Well, he had lifts at one point. He got shoe lifts like Anthony Greeno. He got them on Temu. Us on the lights. I'm not
Did
even
he?
lying. Like a
Oh, I'm so
He
embarrassed
ain't
for him.
5'9". He fit under that trailer too good with the angry mama. He done messed with her baby.
No, he
He
wore his
ain't no
shoes
5'9".
to the picture taking. I know he had those lifts in his shoes.
Oh Lord, I'm embarrassed. I'm
Temu
embarrassed
lift.
for him. Oh God.
Anyway, ladies, I'm gonna hop off here. Thank you all for your efforts, and definitely, if Ellie's out there somewhere,
Yeah.
they deserve the credit too. So,
Well, take care,
and
Jody.
hopefully, it makes an example. And people stop playing games for years and warning people in advance, and putting cops and the public in danger while playing YouTube games too. That will be helpful. Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah, just saying.
Uh-uh. But thank you, ladies, from those here who wanted him,
Jody, I had
away from
nothing to do with that.
Just celebrations for all. We could leave it at that.
right.
But thank
And
everyone else.
so many he's taken advantage of here on YouTube and other social media and mask stuff and everything else in between for so very long. And all of the victims left in his wake, whether, we all know their names or ever will. He's left many. I know it may not be much of a charge right now, but hopefully it'll grow into more.
Yeah.
And hopefully it'll set an example. And I guess,
Yeah, once you're in the system, you kind of stay in that system.
sometimes.
I can't wait to see about the DNA. If there's other cases he's going to get linked to computer match wise.
That's what I'm wondering and hoping.
For sure.
All right. Well, I'm going to drop off here. Thank y'all for having me. I appreciate it.
Bye, Jody Sue. You take care, honey.
Hey, thanks. Have a good day.
Y'all do the same.
Have a good evening, Jody Sue.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
I heard
Is
that
Constant-
Little's up there.
Oh,
I heard that
was
Little's up
Constance
there
back?
wrestling.
Huh?
I heard your littles up there.
I know she was sorry. She was.
No, don't be sorry. That's so cute.
She's jumping
You
on
do
the bed.
earbuds like me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, Leslie?
Huh? Not on my
You do
laptop.
earbuds. Oh,
No,
okay.
I've got it's plugged into my laptop. Am I lagging still?
No, I'm just checking.
Oh,
I hope my
no.
sound's not bad because I just switched over for a second. Let's see.
No, you sound
Am I
fine.
making noise?
No, I think it was
Uh-uh.
from her mic, but I couldn't fix it no matter what I did. I just wanted to make sure. So I did everyone's mic just in case.
Mm.
Yeah, Jody Sue had a little scratchy in her audio, but
Yeah.
mine lags sometimes, and I think it's just where a lot of stuff is running off of this Wi-Fi. But I need to get me some wireless,
You're
like
in the middle of
headsets for my
nowhere,
laptop.
though, Leslie.
I know this internet here it's usually pretty good,
Mm-hmm.
but there's just we watch TV and everything off of the Wi-Fi here with Fire Sticks and smart TVs and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
plus other phones and iPads, and everybody's in from school and stuff, so
Well, what I
everything's
feel
running.
like in the chat with all the questions and stuff, and there's a lot of like, I've been noticing like, you can't do this, it couldn't have been this, it's this. What, all of it, in all reality, no matter what or what we think or what's alleged, it's all going to come out. So we're all going to get the answers. We can't necessarily say this or that's fact or whatever right now. So it's not really, I don't see it worth arguing because it's all going to come out soon, right?
Right.
Just celebrate what's going on, man. We wanted this for a long time. You can't hurt nobody anymore, right?
I mean,
Exactly.
Try to take away that, I guess, what I'm saying from this or anything
for
you see.
sure.
Just look at the whole picture. Just look at it
Bullhorn in
all.
the same week as Ernie. Come on.
Oh, I know. I saw that. She's
Right.
probably did she go back in jail again? I thought I
Yeah,
saw that somewhere.
she got picked up the other day for yeah, she didn't show up to court for her
Oh,
uh
that's a no-no.
yeah, she didn't come to
She's gonna
court,
be like
and
Ernie.
yeah, the Proudfoots yeah, she has a protection order. That family took out a protection order
4 of
for
them, I
her
think.
from her, and then she drove into their state.
Hmm.
Like, that's where I'm from, is from where Sebastian is missing. So
Okay.
but she drove in there for a Sebastian it was a 6-month thing, and they had like
Like
an
a get
animal
together
drive
type
or
thing.
whatever, like an awareness thing for him or whatever. And she's selling t-shirts
Oh my
with
lord.
Sebastian as a cartoon character, by the way, like not even his real photo, a cartoon of him, and then it says, "Mommy, why wasn't I good enough?" That's what the t-shirt says.
Are you
So
saying she's trying to she was actually selling shirts and trying to make money off of somebody else's child?
yeah, I mean, I
And the
don't think she was
proceeds
selling
went
them
to
over
her?
there, but I don't know if she was selling them at that thing, at the barbecue thing that they were doing. But there's
But
there
where did the
she
proceeds
may
go
have.
to?
There's a rumor. There's a lady out here that claims that she called the police on herself. Some lady that she had problems with showed up, and she did not want her filming that situation. Now if this is true, I don't know if it is,
Okay,
if
so
it's
it's all
true. But
alleged.
yeah, this lady said that even though there was a million people filming it, Betty did not want this lady filming it, and so she called law enforcement. So, but of course, Betty is blaming Queen B. And so the FOIAs have already been sent out for that, to see who it was that made the phone call. But it would be hilarious if Betty called the police on herself. That will be good. But yeah, there was a warrant for her. She was in a different county, but they picked her up at that barbecue thing that they did, and then she was transferred over to Sumner County, and then she's out now. Like, they've bailed her out. And we'll see. But I think it was like, she wasn't supposed to say, and she's not allowed to say Sebastian's name, right? And so the first thing she does when she gets out is she looks up. She's such a child. She looks up, a million other cases with Sebastian in it, and then, says, or, puts Sebastian stuff and all this, like she's just a child. But yeah, she's not allowed to, say their names or his name. I mean, what nerve she has to have a T-shirt with this child, selling them for $25, and they've got protection orders against her. The whole family does. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. So she's in a mess of legal trouble. She claims that she had an attorney, but I'd fire that attorney if she even has it. I think there's a lot of stuff that's strange about it, but I think it's great. It's I don't know, like something's going on. Maybe with every. I mean, it's amazing that they both got picked up in the same week. After this long. So strange.
Yeah, I think BHP thought she was untouchable when it came.
Stuff
like that, like she, knew the law and her rights, and I feel like she does to a point, but you can't keep harassing somebody like that and think that there's no repercussions behind it.
She really does feel like she's untouchable, and to be fair, she kind of has been. Like she had a million freaking charges against her at one point and seemed to like skate right out of them. I mean, she had strangled her husband, knocked his tooth out. She had she has been arrested and has like a dirty, just a dirty past, and she seemed to skate on those charges, on all of them.
Hey, Lori.
Connie should know.
Wow. Oh yeah, you've been following her for a while, right? Oh, Constance isn't. Oh wait, is she in the back? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Constance. Sorry,
Connie.
Constance.
Oh, okay, I'm here.
She hates Constance.
Yes, Crispy was one that has been there, through the bad times, the good times. Her, Jackie Blue, and
Yeah, I'm trying to just keep the plain hate out of it, Donna, and just look at the whole picture, because the whole point is everyone should. It's like it's a good day, right? Just think of the positive of it all, and
absolutely.
everything else, no matter what speculation's been in my chat or rumor or anything, put it to the side and say, fuck it, today's a great day. We're gonna find out anyway eventually. Give it a few days. It's all gonna come out eventually, right? So why argue about it? It's all gonna be out. We're all gonna know, right?
We need party horns to go.
Celebrate,
Right.
celebrate.
I know. If it wasn't so late last night, Connie, I wanted to call you because I was like, oh, I bet you were loving it.
I fell asleep early and then I was up real late and did a live.
Yeah. Did you? Shoot.
I woke up Constance sometime this morning and said, I was like, what in the world is Constance doing?
Yeah. Something good happened if Connie did
I
one in the middle
fell
of the
asleep
night.
during Tyrant Birds, and so I woke up like in the middle of the night, and Bandit was live, and I went over there, and Renee was all poor Ernie, so I took a link.
Oh, I didn't finish that. Oh, you went up there?
Yeah, and then everybody's like,
I didn't get to that.
for a little bit, so I went live for a little bit, then went back to bed.
I pulled that up on my laptop, but I haven't got to it.
Because Renee was like, poor Ernie's been gang stalked and
gang stalked, not the gang stalking.
I was like, so I pulled up his very first day. I said, aside from the racetrack, that was his first experience. The next time he had experience was Benny Keys Live.
Yeah.
The first thing he did in the first 2 minutes of the live stream was had China come up there and go, "Are you that predator hunter?"
Predator hunter.
It blew me away when I saw
taking
that.
care of our children, like watching out for our kids.
Yeah. So his first 2 minutes into the world of Summer Wells and drama.
That's
he was
on one of our general awareness.
You wonders why people were pissed.
Yep. I remember that. I was in that.
That's on one of our videos.
I wish Sarah would have been up there because Renee couldn't grasp the concept of blocked means blocked and how it frustrated everybody to unblock. I said, Sarah said they should get the mods.
It still was happening.
Yeah.
Really?
Seriously frustrated going, Ernie, why the hell are you unblocking people? We just
if they're torturing you. If people are torturing you truly and harassing you, you wouldn't unblock them again. That was one of my points. I started to see that pattern, and
Absolutely.
that it was
Thank you.
needed to bring the
Thank you,
fight so
Lisa.
that people would watch. That's the formula
Mm-hmm.
that he talks
Oh,
about.
it is. It's wash, rinse, and repeat. You
Hmm.
know, I mean, it's the same formula since day one. He does it, and then if you ever noticed, like
Oh, there you go.
when everything gets real
Yeah,
bad, he does the highway run, and
yeah.
then everyone
And
feels sorry for him.
Lisa, in fairness
Well,
to
there's
you, I
Renee.
probably did look like a crazy woman. You know, I probably did
You're
look like
all
a crazy woman.
entitled. You're all entitled to your point of it. But for my point of it, it was about the block. That's what started to open my eyes was the unblocking. Like when people
Renee,
are
don't call
I didn't
anybody a
say how you
bitch.
felt.
and
I said
letting
you were
people
up there
on
saying poor
panel.
Ernie. That he was stalked and harassed and gang stalked and treated so bad.
Gang
But no,
stuff.
everything he got, he asked for. He started every single bit of it.
For sure.
He could
He's
have went on
never
there.
rescued any children
He could
ever.
have went on there and taught his general awareness, situational awareness, and area awareness, and his predator hunting. But no, the first thing he did in the first 2 minutes was LARP.
Mm-hmm. He never even taught us any self-defense. Not even like poke someone in the eyeballs. Nothing. No
Renee,
general awareness. Damn
you
it.
know what? What should we just get petty about it and say, "What you do if I don't, Renee? What if you don't? You're not the boss of me, Renee. You're not the boss of me."
Yeah.
Remember, I used to tell Sharianne that she'd always tell me,
Yeah.
"Connie, be quiet, Connie. Now you just be quiet." And I'd go, "You're not the boss of me, Sharianne."
I
And now we're
remember.
buddies. She could out talk anybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she give Pink Boa a run for her money.
She was so funny.
Mm-hmm.
But now I've grown to love her.
Yeah, for sure.
Sarah, I'm supposed to remind you about something you want to do before you end the live.
Yeah, I already reminded her. She's not done. She's not finished and in the live. She wants to
Um,
keep talking.
yeah, once. Yeah, we did. What happened is people kept talking, so I wasn't sure if there's still a discussion or if she wanted to
Yeah,
say
I'm going to talk to
anything.
Renee because Renee
Hey,
said
Mom. Well,
you really are insignificant, but
I
you play in the
understand.
factor.
I just missed a few spots here, so I'm trying to read what I missed.
You're the new Tiger Queen, so be it as it
Mm-hmm.
is, we have to.
What is going to happen with the Tigers? That's why I was wondering. Like, is Mama T going to overthrow Chuck? Like, what's going on?
Oh, yeah.
She's got
I
to
don't
overthrow
know,
Chuck and
man.
Renee.
Renee, yeah, with all that responsibility, it's
Yeah,
there's a lot that comes with being the new Tiger Queen.
yeah.
Maybe
But
she
I guess
doesn't
I'm gonna
want to
block
be the
you.
Tiger Queen. I'm just wondering, like,
I
what
think she
is going
quit.
to. Yeah. I'm just wondering what's going to be. I could see Mama
You're
T
the
being the.
Tiger
Take the
Queen.
Tigers.
Come and see. Only
Well,
17.
do you think is there any more discussions or is anyone else live that you want me to share?
I don't know. I
Anybody in
think
the chat?
Trace might be still alive.
All right, that's what I wanted to know. If I keep like me. I meant to end this a couple times. I do feel bad. It's just such a day of a lot to
Yeah,
discuss.
she
I never
understands.
ever would. I never would do this. Like I would have always ended. It's just that there's so much to talk about today, and like I had other people coming, other unplanned stuff come up.
Sarah, don't
Um.
worry about all that. It's
Hells Bells is
impossible to
live.
try and go live and try and like coordinate it with there a million people. Just do
A lot
you.
of no, we generally all do that respectfully, but the thing is today there's kind of a lot on the
For
agenda,
sure. Yeah.
naturally. But it was brought to my attention. The thing I wanted to say, and it's not even good, and I feel like, all right, I know a lot of people have mixed. What I wanted to say is I know a lot of people have mixed feelings about rap. I don't even know where his stuff stands because Ernie says a lot of lies about this situation. So where he tells a lot of stories, I don't know what the real story is.
Connie.
Now, I don't know if he really did get charged or released. There have been people in here that have given me updates that they spoke to him. Or just the other day on Bandits, Ernie, for instance, was saying on the panel, I don't know if it's true or not, that he has more charges coming or it ain't over yet. Like, I don't know what the deal is, which is kind of irrelevant to everything. I don't know if he's ever even listening in or anything like that. He could be listening for all I know, but from what I hear, he's probably going through a lot. And I did want to. This is really.
Uh-oh.
You cut out, Sarah.
Yeah, a little bit, Sarah.
We lost you.
We
Hold on,
lost
I
you.
got a call.
Oh, okay.
My ding thing. Let me switch mics.
Who's calling you, Sarah?
A telemarketer. They
Tell
ruined
them that it's like not the time.
I know, right? So, okay, where was I?
You said something about rap and you weren't sure.
Okay, so I don't know if he's listening in or just dealing with this stuff or whatever, but hold on a second. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, my Lord.
For some reason that he is, or if anybody that's in here that talks to him, rap, my heart goes out to you. I didn't know that you had lost your mother.
Oh,
I've
he
been through
did? I
that.
didn't know that either.
And yeah, and my heart goes out to you. I'm sorry for what you're
Oh,
going
my.
through.
She was so young. Sarah?
Yeah, I don't.
Sorry, I had to deal with one thing real quick. All right. Let me see. I keep having to do something. And
When did that happen, Leslie?
My dog barks when there's a mail coming.
Oh.
Who is he fighting with, Donna? What are they talking about? Is Donna fighting or getting fought with? Hold on a
I
second.
think her and Jenny was having a discussion back and forth.
But when did Rap's mom pass?
Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks, maybe before he was released, somewhere in that time frame. Maybe somebody in the chat knows.
Here's the problem too. When you have a chat that I have a lot of people that oppose each other, this happens often too. So if I miss something, my bad. I'm also dealing with something in the background and my dog. So
you're okay.
Yeah, I also want to talk.
Yeah, they're having a discussion back and forth. Ain't nobody attacking nobody.
All right, so
They're discussing amongst themselves.
Well, if you want to go back, generally it happens a lot. So you just deal with it or tell me and handle it. But I was trying to talk about something.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yes.
All right, did I miss anything? Did anyone put any info about
no, ma'am.
rap charges so no one really knows?
Mm-mm.
Right.
We were just talking about his mom passing, that's all.
Well, yeah, because I wanted to talk about that because I just wanted to give him condolences because I don't know if he hears, because that's really fucking sad that, to me, like, that he gets out of, out 2 days. He gets out 2 days after. And
after her services?
I just feel bad.
Goodness.
I feel bad for the mom that didn't get to hug her son one more time. You know what I mean? That really breaks my heart. Not the other. If you put aside all the other stuff, I'm thinking this mom, like, went and didn't get to say goodbye to her son. And that's heartbreaking to me. For anyone that's lost a kid and anything, you know what I'm saying? Like, you probably want to hug your kid one more time. And that's what I'm looking at, as I feel terrible. So, if you're even listening, or that she didn't get to hug him before. So,
what a shame. What a shame.
Yeah, that
and
bothers
listen,
me.
no matter what, like if you have a kid that's in trouble, you are even if you don't support what they have done, you still are going to love your child.
Right. I don't know what the charges were or how they ended. That point was not the part. I was just thinking about how heartbreaking for her, and I'm sure that's going to affect him forever, obviously. Never said attack, So. All right. I just wanted to say that I felt really bad. I don't know if he even listens in on this stuff anymore. Probably not. But in the event that he did, I wanted to say sorry in case he ever hears it.
Oh, absolutely. Felt terrible. Yeah, I think she was a real young lady too.
And the way that she,
I know she had children she was caring for and stuff, so I don't know what would happen to all the kids now. Though
I know.
Last I knew, anyway. Hopefully, there's other family that steps in or whatever.
I
don't know. I don't actually know the cause.
What were you gonna say, Leslie?
What Ernie had did to her, calling her and telling her about coming and identifying that Rap was found in the woods and to come identify his body and
That was that was
He's got a
pure
lot
evil.
of
Evil.
he's got a
He
lot
still
of karma.
talks. He still talks a lot of hatred a lot. He always brings them up. Like in the Bandit interview, that's what got me thinking last night when I was at the beach. He was talking a lot of stuff about Rapkin. He always throws them out whenever to deflect against him. Whenever the heat's on Ernie or on a panel, that's my feeling. He changes the subject with Rap or Jimbo, and he always does that. That's his MO. He talks about them
Yeah.
when the heat goes on him.
He's got a lot of karma he's gonna have
It's like
to.
a deflection tactic that in my observations, everyone is entitled to their own. That's just how I see him doing it whenever he always turns
Yes.
into Jimbo or Rap.
Yeah, you have to pay attention and pay attention to the signs and the symbols.
Yeah, I do. I learned in the
God
class.
tells all.
I did learn signs and symbols, and then I'm taking what I learned and using it, and it makes him mad.
That he taught you how to pay attention.
People tell on themselves.
Right, and I have no clue about what came of the court. I don't know if he's found like all that stuff. I don't know. I didn't go looking or anything like that. You know, I don't know. I don't even know if anybody knows. I'm sure there's people on here that do know. That's smart.
Kale's Rap's mom passed away.
He just can't let the Rap stuff go or the Jimbo stuff, so he's always talking about it.
Always.
Always.
Yeah,
It's like obsessive. Yeah.
It is. It seems obsessive to me. Excessive and obsessive.
Like and it goes both ways. They both, it just I just would not nothing in my life is that important where I would have that kind of motivation to I don't know. I just could not. I just could never be that obsessed with something like that with someone else. As long as it's like an everyday thing for for years now.
Well, some of us
So
are also just we observe things on YouTube where some of these people that we're in chats with have actually had real life dealings with and are affected, and their life's been impacted in a negative way. So naturally, they're going to be pissed and hold grudges.
Sure.
That we don't understand the depths of their anger or anguish or whatever he's done to them. We have to always consider that.
Yeah, that's true.
People's families have been impacted by him, and other,
Well, and then I think like just I think initially the things things were terrible initially, and then they just kept getting re-injured and re-injured and re-injured with more things, more stuff that they would do to one another, and bother each other. So I don't know. Not good. Not good.
Yes.
I mean, I can't imagine holding that much stress and that much hate towards somebody else, but I'm not in their shoes.
Right. That's what I always think of or consider too.
Yeah.
I don't think that Rap's mom was raising any of his kids. I think it was
his other
just visiting that they would come over and stay with her sometimes, but not to my knowledge that she was raising. Well, I know she wasn't that boy.
That's what I thought back in the day, anyway. So I could have had the wrong information.
Yeah, not Rap's children at all. No, it was another. But there were younger siblings as well, right?
Yeah,
that she
yeah.
had.
Yeah, wasn't his kids.
Mm-hmm.
That I know of, that boy, his mommy raises him, and I know there was a question of maybe a daughter. That ain't none of my business. I don't care. I'm not going to speak on it because that ain't none of my business.
Either.
Yeah. So I don't, but not to my knowledge that she was raising any. That boy's mommy raises him. Yeah.
Well, I just hope everyone has a good spot to go and everybody's taken care of. That's all I can wish, I don't know the full situation.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I hate it for him,
Hey,
and I hate the way that his was done and being re-victimized over and over and over again. I don't.
Yes.
I know what that feels like. To lose your mom.
And that's my prayer to everybody. Get your shit together before your parents pass, because they deserve some peace. I mean, I was
Absolutely.
30 something before, I had all my shit in my one sock, and wasn't always having to do this and this, and find, just be a scatterbrain. I was 30 years old, and then my parents got like 10 years apiece. I should have had my shit together when I was 18, so they had more years apiece. But
What 18-year-old has their shit together, Connie?
well, I should have had it better when I
Sorry.
was 30. And then I
No.
see some people like my son's a girl that he grew up with, like since they were 5, went all through school with, just died of fentanyl. And
Oh
she has
no.
a girl, and her mom's young. Her mom's still real young. And my heart breaks for them. I'm like, parents deserve peace. I mean, do
They
what you got
really
to
do.
I hope not.
Yeah, I just lost my mother recent. It's only been a year, and yeah, I mean, I lost my mom and my husband within 3 months of one another. So it's just been it's a lot. It really is. It's a lot. I
Yeah.
can't talk about it. I still can't talk about it, but yeah.
I got to take a
Oh,
phone
sorry to hear that.
Thank you. Oh, it's over here now. But
Well, I hope he won't be back. Oh, I just got a text. I think it came through too late. Somebody wanted to come on the panel. It just came through
I'm gonna
now.
hop off. I didn't want to leave you up here by yourself until Connie came up. I can't see anything right now, so I don't know.
Oh, it's all
I didn't
good.
know.
I'm giving one last chance, real quick, unless a text just went through. Someone was asking to come up, but when the other person was up, but they're not here anymore, and it literally sometimes my phone's delayed, so I'm gonna try now. I mean, yeah, it's kind of all this is sort of scattered and unplanned, but that it happens like that sometimes. So
Yeah.
I'll
It's
give it
not.
another
It doesn't have
moment.
nothing to do with me, right?
Oh
Nothing.
no, no, no,
Okay, I
no.
didn't think
I don't
so.
think it was any. I don't think it was anything bad at all. I think they just wanted to talk to one of the other people that were up here.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. We'll see who comes a knocking.
Oh, I
But I
know. It's
think,
exciting. So exciting. A
well,
mystery
lots of
guest.
people have a lot to say because of the day. Oh, I hear a
Yes.
doorbell. I hear a
Okay.
doorbell.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
Jody.
Hey. Who y'all got on panel?
Right now it's Crispy Treat, Constance, and Leslie, and I don't. Jody Sue is gone now. She was up here.
Oh, was she really? I want to say hey to her.
Well, if you're still in the chat, Jody. Are you still in the chat, Jody Sue? Oh, the doorbell's ringing. No, it's not.
No. Well, all right.
Well, let's give her a second to see if she's still listening.
I've not been getting my phone. One of my best friends had messaged me at like 10:30 last night, and I didn't get it till I don't know, like 2:30 this morning. And
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of delayed ones.
She was sad. It was like
Annoying as hell.
My best friend here, like since I was little, and she was so sad, and I didn't even. She had left me a voice message, and I feel bad because I didn't get it till like 4 or 5 hours later.
I think it has to do with the Wi-Fi because I've been getting texts like when I'm at the beach and when I'm going to leave or something, or when it must be when there's a better signal, they'll all come through, and I'm like, this had to have been a while ago, and they'll tell me what I sent you a text earlier, you didn't, and I'm like, well, it just came through now. Yeah. So sorry about that. Jody Sue, have you left the building? Calling Jody Sue.
She probably
She
did.
might be gone.
Well, while I'm up here, I'm going to say hello to Leslie. I've never had much.
Hello, Miss Jody.
And I want to say hello to Constance.
Hey, Jody.
And wasn't the other young lady up here, what's her name, Crispy Treat?
Yeah, Crispy Treat. She just dropped down.
My channel must be behind or something. I don't know why. I thought we're still going with Jody Sue up here. Okay.
Oh, Jody Sue is there. Let me
Jody
try
Sue's
one
in
more
chat.
time. I'll try one more time.
Okay.
We could do a hello or whatever real quick.
I can't stay long. I'm fixing to make some oatmeal chocolate cookies and start something.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be making some meatballs soon too.
We have burritos.
Don't say tacos.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't think of tacos now without thinking bag of dicks. Because somebody
Oh,
said taco
I
was
did make. I'm sorry. I made that association
yeah.
Oh
when
my
I
God.
said not that kind of taco. My
I'm dead
bad.
every time Sarah says that. It's so
Kels,
funny.
I don't think so. I think both of his boys, I think their mom has both of them. I think that they just used to go visit their memo. Not to my knowledge. Like I said,
Feedback.
somebody else can correct me, but I don't think so.
Sweet G.
Hey, Jody. Oh, well, she
Hey, Jody.
wrong. Hey,
And I've got
Jody.
Jody and Jody.
Hey.
I think I didn't know if that link was for me, but I heard her. I was in the background trying to make some more espresso and cleaning and packing a little and all the things. So
You're packing. Where are you going?
yeah, just
I mean,
packing.
are you? Oh, okay.
I have been a while. Plus, it's winter and all that, and
Yeah.
well, getting ready to be fall and winter, and it's time to swap out all the things too. So
Yeah. I've got to
You
go
know,
to
you know how we've been going over old clips and seeing things, like differently from the inside out, or just, things we didn't catch the first time. I completely, when I started doing Ernie's old clips, I just put all of Summer's clips in a playlist. I didn't watch it. I was like, that pisses me off too bad. I can't even watch it. I'll want to wring his neck. So I'm just going to put it in a playlist. But now that this has all come about how much he's interfered with investigations, I wonder if we went back and looked at that of how much he actually did absolutely interfere with an investigation.
Well, maybe you can have a folder just for Ernie and then make subfolders.
I do. It's called Ernie Summer Wells.
Mm-hmm.
And I have Ernie, Sarah, Ernie, Leslie, Ernie, Savannah, Lisa, and the nose, all like that. Ernie the Creep I have a file of Ernie the Creep, but I don't have the patience to do it. But I wonder if somebody just went back and through that and seen all the stupid shit we heard. There was like I can't think of it right off the top of my head because I'm tired, but so much stupid shit I heard originated with Ernie. And you've seen people taking it and repeating it. Well, I heard this and this and this. And then you trace it back and it was shit Ernie said.
well, it wasn't just that. Like in Summers, it was sort of PG and others feeding him out things and then playing together, and it coming about that way.
Yes.
Back I've been doing on and PG is the one that takes credit, which we know how that goes, right? But for putting Benny and Ernie in Summer's case. Right?
Yeah, that's
But
been getting encouraged a lot lately. He's been going over there from what I heard.
well, it looks like the earliest time, at least by January 22, she was taking credit for Ernie and booting Benny out, but she got booted out when Tim come in near Dr. Phil, and then she got mad and did the whole build a channel thing because of Donnie or whatever, but definitely helped do the Ernie stuff and everything else. You got so many players and everything. It's such a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Sure is.
I don't know
But
if Joe remembers. Remember when I tried to fix you up with Ernie way, way, way back?
Oh dear Lord.
Oh
Wait,
Lord, Joey.
Well,
Good thing that match didn't happen.
Oh, whoa! I don't remember this, but that was.
I did. I said, "Do you know Ernie Shell?" And I said, "He's not bad looking." And she said,
No, he's gross looking, and he is so tiny.
"Oh, what do I know? I mean, he's younger than my son, so."
Like for me, I'm one of those. I don't know. I'm a size queen. I mean, if they're not taller than I am by quite a bit, and can't make me feel dainty, then we ain't got nothing to talk about. You know what I mean?
I know what you're talking about. I
If
don't
my
want.
jeans are bigger than his, we have a problem.
Look, I hate to be that way, but it for me throughout life, if I date men the same size or height as me, or smaller, they all have issues, and they end up being like, "Oh, this Amazon," But then, as soon as they get with me, then they become like these Napoleon types, and they want to be like, "Oh, don't wear the heels, don't do this, don't whatever," And I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for your issues, you know.
I was looking at his face, and I don't see blackheads. It looks like he must have had a facial or something not long ago.
They missed the nose hairs.
Oh yeah, you can see him pretty good.
Oh man, those are really hanging out there.
He didn't look like this in his live. So I'm wondering if he was using some kind of filter that made him look sickly or something. Because he looks better in here than he did in his live. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It's like he has more weight and everything in his face. I'm like, what? This don't look like Ernie.
I and others here noticed that several weeks ago, the way in which he was somehow sick and some things looking, and then it was
Yeah. This doesn't match his live yesterday.
Didn't he have some bruises on his face where he was hitting himself or something?
I think there was something there.
But they took an old looking photo when he first got arrested, and then bonded out on that. I don't know.
Look at his eyes, bro.
He had a mark on his neck. When I went back and watched that, when he jumped up out of that chair, there was, I don't know if it was a bruise or what it was.
God, don't say it's a hickey.
Somebody actually, I don't know. Since
Sugar Granny done got him.
Somebody did something. I don't know.
Does he have the fork mark in his face?
No.
Does he look like he's been pepper sprayed?
In
I
his face.
don't see a mark. Oh, it did it again. Dang it. You keep messing it
I'm
up.
still looking for that clip. I haven't found it yet.
Wasn't that when we were on the cave live together that you were all like, "Oh, you and Ernie"? Wasn't it then? Wasn't it when you said
it was right after I had met him. So, and it was probably at the end of 21.
Eyes are intact. Yep.
Look how yeller he is. He's yeller as a goer.
Somebody else told me today that he looked
a little jaundice, maybe.
Yeah.
Hepatitis.
Yeah.
I swear he just blinked at me.
I know he's looking at us like, you wait till I get out of here.
Wait. So now we're going on a Mona Lisa Ernie. Okay.
Creeping.
And Jess down there in chat's like, she has a cat named Ernie. Yeah, that was an unfortunate joke that night. I mean, it was yelling, screaming like Ernie and being whiny, and I was like, Ernie! And then the cat unfortunately became Ernie, and then I couldn't live with that. And, so now we're calling him Ernesto.
Ernesto Ceresto.
That's what we call Ernie.
For that little hurricane that went by the coast and didn't come one and was a nice, gentle storm. A little hurricane that hurt no one, unlike Tiny Man here. So we and then I thought, well, this is gonna make the hate club swear that I really didn't name cats. Because I already got one false lawsuit over cat names that were goofy, Barbell and Mike Wachowski, and now I really have a cat named Ernie, though. It's unfortunate. And Ernie,
that's very unfortunate.
It is, and it was just a joke while I was on live, and because he would meow screaming, and Ernie was doing BS online at night, so I was like, Ernie! And then started responding to it, now thinks his freaking name's Ernie, and I have no choice, and so I changed
I need a link to Chica's channel.
Because I can't on this poor little cat Ernie. I can't do it. I can't live with an Ernie, guys.
Since the Tiger split up, Tiger Lori has come forward to say that the caves that Ernie said he was in that time, she photoshopped him into those caves. She admitted that yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Does
she had.
anyone have a link to Chica's channel so I can play where Ernie fell out of the chair yesterday at least? Because
Yes,
it's really
I sure
quick.
do. Let me get it.
You know, I
He's
didn't.
been mad at me for years over the caves. I called him out the first time he did it. I knew better. And he had, this time when he was sort of sent to mess with us in the past few weeks, it was all about me and his, hatred over the whole first cave thing. So he did it and whatever, he's always taking spells with me. And I called him out again in these 8-mile long cave systems that don't exist, and I know they don't.
Yeah, it's
And
like
I
what
knew
20.
that video was the original one he'd done. It was goofy, but I thought it a good way to maybe get him caught here. And we tried that night and thought maybe it might get close or him to cam up and give us an idea. You know what I mean? Something to where, and yeah, people warned him. So.
Yeah. I didn't get to watch any of his lives yesterday, so this is going to be a treat. I haven't seen this.
Where'd it go? I thought it was under
I
videos.
don't think I have the right Chica. Is that the right Chica?
Yeah, it must be because there's Ernie.
Yeah, the video's gone.
Wait. It says.
Check.
Is
Maybe
it on
this is
Chicky
it.
KT's channel?
No, this is 36 seconds. That can't be it. No, that's not it. What happened to
It
it?
might be.
Oh, Chicky might have it. Huh. I'll try one more time. Oh, that's disappointing. I was looking forward to that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I missed it. No, well, only thing here is 1 month ago for videos.
Hmm.
On
Dang
your
it.
live, Sarah, it's in between the 53 and the 58-minute mark, somewhere right in between there.
From yesterday?
If not, yeah.
Oh, wow. You got that shit down. Let me see. From between the 53 and what?
The 58, somewhere right
Okay.
in between there.
53, 58. It's worth it.
From yesterday morning. That was so daggone funny. Gee.
You gotta go back and play the clip that says that's on our community tab that says did the chip malfunction. I just watched that. I ain't never seen that before.
Oh, I'm in the
He had
right
a long
spot.
blonde wig on. Have you seen that?
He had a long blonde wig on?
Yes.
Well, that's what made me. That's why I did the clown wig, because he was talking about wigs.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it. I just gotta rewind it a little bit.
You found where he fell out of the chair?
Sure did.
Okay.
His ass jumped. He was ready to
He
run.
thinks the cops are there. It's a DoorDash, but he
Mhm.
panicked. So let me bring it over here. Make sure it's on the screen, and then make it larger.
He acted like it was somebody dropping a check off.
Let's make sure there's sound. Don't hear anything. Yeah. He goes, "Who's that? Who's here?"
Look, G-Boss has got the police lights in the chat.
Is Charlie in the chat there or no? I don't think I seen him. Okay, that's me from yesterday. I'll mute out. Maybe he is pissed.
What is wrong with you? What you cheat people? Please, someone get rid of so show me proof. Please get rid of that offense. I don't want I can't talk. That says that's exactly what I know. So show me. Who's here? That's good. Was thrown out. Those language.
Is that where he?
Let's get back on track. Since these trolls are stupid assholes. Anyways, I'm just going to say this. I'm going to say it once. And I'm not even going to read chat. So don't even talk to me, trolls. That's all I got to say. Sorry about the failed relationships. Yeah, of course I got failed relationships. I proved that to be all. You idiot. Yeah. Anyways.
Gotta be coming soon.
Did
he just fall off the chair? I think he just fell off the chair. What the hell was that?
We got the hell out of there.
What just happened, guys? Did he fall? Is that another fucking
He jumped the fuck up.
He really just fell, I think.
I gotta tell you, if that doesn't speak about
He
his
just fell off the
class,
fucking chair.
When he comes back, you
Help
could
me.
see it
Help
on
me,
his
YouTube.
face that he was
Ernie
terrified.
down. Ernie down. He fell off the fucking chair. We could put it in Constance's playlist. She has a whole one of his stumbles, like the one on Prayer Garden. Ernie down.
Look,
Ernie.
He got hit by the rubber bullets,
Come
and
to us.
when he fell out of his chair with Tina,
We got the clip.
Lisa and Tiffany.
Oh man, I got a comment over there. Ernie down. He's not getting up. What the?
didn't he just spend 3 years
Guys are
teaching
continuing
all
on.
about operational and
He fell.
Oh my God. Baby, go out there and get that damn check. That scared the hell out of me.
Did you trip on your own
That
feet?
dude in the uniform come out there. Shit, I seen police. I said, son of a bitch. Yeah. I was already out the damn.
So he was just about to run because he thought he saw cops. Is that what you just heard? And then he tripped over his own little stride rights, his little baby stride rights.
The window. I was already going out the damn window, like literally halfway out to something.
Well, you didn't do very good because you fucking fell on your face.
How'd that work out for you?
Oh, damn. Woo, Lord.
Scared.
Just a little paranoid, not much.
Damn check.
You said
Go
it
get
was
that damn check.
Talking from yesterday. He has to live his life in so much fear that he just couldn't even get out of a chair without falling. He was so scared. He probably shit his drawers.
Look at Redstone. She said, I hope Kennedy clipped that move.
That shit was funny.
Oh my
We got some
God.
good clips right
Talk
there.
about that, guys.
Clip channels.
540 hells.
Clip channels.
Okay, so
Calling L. Kennedy, calling Behind Green Eyes, calling all y'all clip channels. Make sure you get Ernie just tripping over his baby stride rights.
they didn't even text.
I'm sorry, I always called them stride rights, those tiny little stride rats. That show is funny.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, so
ladies,
it's right after the cookie dough thing.
I'm
Go ahead.
jump down because I've got to get my dinner started and stuff. But Jody,
Me too.
I just say hey to you and say hey to all y'all up here.
Hey, Bird. Didn't he fall out of the chair earlier? Oh, I didn't even see that. Tripped over a deal, though.
He spilled hot chocolate on himself.
That other clip of the blonde wigs in the back chat.
Oh, let me play that real quick. I can't leave without if there's another stumble. There's another one? I don't see it. No, that's
There's
the one
one
I just...
says Chica, this one underneath Chica.
Okay. Oh, all right. I thought I already did that one. My bad. Let's see. This
Miss
is it
Shelby?
right here? Oh, I gotta pause it. The layout, the layout.
Hi, Lulu.
Oh, I'm gonna share the screen first. That would help. That one. Now I gotta find it all over again. Dang it. Because I already stopped the screen. Oh god. Do you know what the name of it is? Is it Happy Birthday to Our Channel? I think it's that one. This one? Yeah, it says clip. Right here, Constance? Try it.
Constance, are you there?
Probably would.
I think it's this one.
Yeah, I was on mute. Oops.
That's my beard
30.
here.
Whoa, bro. I didn't see that one.
I look like
What
Katie.
the hell?
I like that color.
Are you practicing
Oh.
for prison?
Oh,
He's
Lord.
practicing for prison.
You can tell he likes it too.
Hey,
Look,
look
he
how
does.
natural that is. Look
It's
how
very
natural.
natural.
That's the most natural smile I've seen him have.
That's the happiest I've ever seen him. With his hair flowing in the wind. Alright, let's continue.
And I'm not even kidding.
Nope. That's genuine happiness.
And that's a real laugh.
Well,
Yeah.
you ain't laughing that night.
Who's laughing
Rewind
now?
that, Sarah.
Ooh,
Show
it's
how
like spider
natural that
webs.
was.
Fucking smash
Well,
my
he's
beard
happy.
here.
He's full of joy.
I look like Katie.
I didn't hear that part before.
That hair toss. Hey. shit. He's better at that than I am.
I look like
Me
Katie.
too.
Toss that hair. I was trying to do the pause game. Oh yeah, practice.
Oh, D.
Little did you know, it would soon be a reality.
Wait a minute.
He said I look like Katie.
There we go.
We'll have to show her that.
Ooh, it's like spider webs in your fucking head. Yeah, I can't do that shit no more, guys.
Ernestine, the bounty hunter.
I'm not doing that no more.
Yeah, we
Oh
will.
God, damn it!
Well, you think?
Well, I
I
am
mean,
going
it
to be
probably would.
I'm going to say goodbye, y'all. Bye.
Bye, thanks for
Bye,
coming
Miss
up.
Jody.
Bye,
Thank you for
Jody.
coming up saying hi.
Bye bye, y'all.
We need to shut this off. He's still tossing his hair over here.
Weirdo.
Shit. Yeah, he did look really happy. I better get the hell out of here. I gotta make me some meatballs.
Yeah, Katie's going live at 4, and Traders is
That's
still
what I
live.
wanted to say. Okay, so check out a Traders. Go say hello to her. Late Sarah Raid, my bad. And Katie, what is she at 5 or something?
Oh, it's Anissa. Let me get the link.
Oh yeah, good point. I think that's where I
Yeah,
messed
I
up
got it.
earlier too.
Here it is.
Drop that. I'll drop some music for a minute.
We got to get the baby again at 5 again, but everybody, we might go live later over at the
Okay.
Heifers and do some more celebrating later on tonight.
sounds good.
I've got
Sounds
the baby
Sounds good.
for a little bit. My
And
other
then
one's
Blake
got a
Katie's
ball.
at 4.
Yeah, mine will be later on tonight. Conference somewhere 9ish, somewhere around through there.
Awesome.
I've got to
We'll see you
get
there.
the babies. So we'll see. We might have a shindig.
We're dropping that.
Jody Sue, thank you
wait for Anissa's link.
coming
Thank
up.
you for having me. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
And like I said, thank you to all those who played a role. I know it's appreciated by the community here and by others in other cases, and all those left in his wake over the years. At least there's a little something today in this.
What about Prayer Garden and all them? What do you think they're going to think of this, make of this? I wonder if they must know by now.
Oh, absolutely. She got a live last night on me in the cave thing, trying to make it a thing again. She's all
boy.
Yeah. Because they can't see the forest for the trees, and what I was trying to do, they don't want to either, you know? I think it's pretty apparent to everybody what I was trying to do, even Tiger Boy over there. But, anyway, yeah, I think last night she went live after it was known he was arrested, and I know I talked, anyway, she was live somewhere in time, but it was something about me, Ernie the Cave, and Summer, and the head thing again in a box.
I'm bored.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is with this box in a head? I heard that when I was at the beach one day recently, and I just about died. I couldn't believe the words coming. I heard it on clip channels because she deleted it or something. That was gross. I don't know where that came from.
It came out of you know, Grossville is where it came from, and it's nonsensical and insane.
I'm sure the authorities aren't happy.
Also, her, Ryan, Jenny, and Adrian had a fight about it, and it brought attention to it. And I don't know what is up with her and trying to say that, man, now, just her and trying to imply a certain thing about Summer like that, but she does it repeatedly. This is not the first time. You know, quite a while back, she went on this whole thing for eons about how I had severed Summer's feet and went about the hills leaving footprints with them. PG is disgusting. And she did an apology tour on the head in the box thing the other night, but then doubled down, hit me with it, and then also got even more disgusting with it about hair and nail growth after death. She is vile.
Oh Lord. Ugh.
So
gross.
I don't watch her.
And the role she played and everything at the beginning is about like Squall. You talk about two that are at the center of the absolute destruction of things from the beginning, insertion, along with Cher and Benny. Those will be it, man. Those will be it.
That's crazy. I've heard some of the crazy stuff that she said, and I was like, I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm just thinking the authorities are probably pissed.
I don't think she's going to be too happy because though Brooks took the hit for it, she and Cal and others played in lifting Ernie off this time as a way to cycle rooms, get money flowing, take advantage of it. I mean, a month ago, she was telling everybody how, Ernie was scamming. Ernie was on rugs and just to eat it, basically, but to help poor Ernie. And then here she is overnight going, no, give to the creators only and not the suspect. And no, just the channels to keep them going for the babies. And I'm like, you are gross. And saying the stuff she does about Summer over on that it makes most of us here want to barf on the daily.
Well, I did get one good clip from her once when she was reprimanding Rapper, and it's one of my favorite clips.
Rapper the troll or rap, as in, rap.
Rapper the troll. Rapper the troll.
Yeah.
That was funny.
I don't know, just rage and her faux rage and targeting people as some sort of, I don't know, the worst Christian I've ever seen. It does get her the tithing to, her Jesus and Summer Wells bucket. She's killing me with it, bro, after this many years. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think she's going to be happy because that's where they've been making their money at in the last few weeks. A whole bunch of channels. So.
She'll have to think of something new, I guess.
Don't they always?
Yep. There's no shortage of stories.
Nope. Never is, or they just pull out the handy dandy notebook and redo another one a different way.
And recycle and repeat.
Yep. Rinse, repeat, and it gets so redundant even talking about it or calling out, but each cycle they do adds to the proof and evidence that that's what they're doing. But you have to talk about it and call it out, and I mean, what do you do, What do you do? I don't know.
Somebody else in here had a birthday. Who was it? I forget. Was it Kimmy Kins?
Kimmy Kins.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
I like that wig too, Kels. That was a nice wig. you flipper that hair, but all right, I'm gonna jump. I gotta go get the baby.
Yeah, I gotta do my shit too.
So,
this is way longer than anticipated. It happens sometimes.
Yeah. Everybody, once again, don't care who did what hand you played in it. I don't care. But thank you. I waited on this day for over 2 years. So thank you to everybody. Let's hope that everything continues on a positive path to what the mission has been. And Sarah, thank you for letting me come up. Everybody else,
anytime.
Maybe I'll see you guys later if I go live. Thank you, Sarah. Hey,
just remember, Leslie, orange is the new tiger.
It sure is. Look at it. That matches good, don't it? They need to give me a magic marker and put in some stripes.
I took Mama T's stripes and then Ernie's.
Yeah, maybe they'll give him a magic marker and let him draw in some stripes.
Oh yeah, he can tattoo his jumpsuit. Yep. Oh my lord, he might get a Sharpie.
Yeah. He might. All right.
That shit is funny. I'll see y'all later then. Thanks for coming. Oh, there goes my dog now. All right, I'm gonna mute and hit the music. Oh, go ahead.
Last thought for me, and you all know more than I do. You've been studying him for eons, right? I try to mostly.
For years.
Yeah. So what's bothering me though is recently as I've been, playing a heck of a game of catch up other than cursory stuff, is that I found little pieces that there's something that really bothers him and is sticking with him, and he keeps leaking throughout all these years, even the court case and after, and it's something to do. I mean, you hear him in the court case talking about how Shelby supposedly was trying to, harm a lady, and her child, and was going to do away, with him. It was one woman and a child, and she was carrying a Coach purse, remember? But you hear him throughout all these years continue to mention a woman and one child and a bag in different ways, right? There's something there, and I really wonder. And he gives sort of a location. At one point you see him turned into a compound. He rescued one woman, a child, and they had one bag, right, to get away with. And then it's that, Shelby's trial, he was talking about one woman, a child, and the Coach purse. But he repeatedly has stories that sit around one woman, one child, and one bag. There is very much
interesting
something.
observation.
And he puts the location as Brent, Tennessee, but what he's actually saying is Brentwood, which is Nashville, which is not far where him, Jimbo, and her best live. And it's actually closer to, and it would be a very good place for them to, quote, go hit licks and then right back up into Kentucky within an hour and a half. But something about the rescue of that woman from the compound thing under the fake pizza guys, that time, he says something about he makes it to Louisiana from Brent, Tennessee, 8.5 hours, whatever. It puts him in a very certain zone near airports and things, and into Louisiana. So he has that timing down for some reason, and Brentwood. And Brentwood's a good area where real Coach purses would exist, unlike middle of Hazard Nowhereville or Harlan or anywhere else. There's something there and something that weighs on him about one woman, one child, and one bag. And I'm wondering if there's not a crime along that route. A woman and a child.
I think we might find multiple.
There's something there, guys.
I think that's an astute observation.
There's something there, and it weighs on him about like the fire and the arson. There's other things that you can tell throughout time tick. That's one of them. And so
now you got me thinking.
I've been digging.
Want to go back and watch.
Yeah, and I've been digging really hard. And if you notice throughout the years, even with me the other day when I was on over the Cave Live, I mentioned fire for a reason, right? And he comes back and, because I'd watched him, his first thing the other day about when I watched a piece, and I think I was on live when I was watching it, but somebody informed him he could go get the maps and things for cave systems from the library, all that. And he's like, and Hawkins, and he was like, no, like he knew he'd done messed up and he had to get rid of everything, you know what I mean? That way his chat went like, yeah, let's just go to the library, bro. And he goes, no, it burnt down. Everything with him, when he wants to get rid of it, centers around fire. Yeah. He also threatened to come, basically it was I should be fired. And then you have that playing back into Shelby's and all the things done there, and that was not done by one person. That was not a one-man job. The way the face covering attempted killing him several times prior, somebody didn't have the guts to finish it, and another one stepped in. Then somebody come along and helps, there's more to that, and you can't tell me it's not so, but the leaks along the way that stay throughout many years, the things that stick with him, that one woman, one child, and one bag, over and over again in different ways. There is some behind,
it's stuck in his brain for some reason.
And I would guarantee it centers somewhere around Nashville area. Coach purse, some sort of theft. If there are remains to be found, you know what I mean? You're going to find them, because he said they drove straight to Louisiana with an 8-hour time frame when he makes it about a rescue of. in the compound story concerning one child, one bag. He then puts that between Nashville and an 8.5 hour, which puts him in Louisiana. And he is right on the time. He did that so quick he went line. He has done a drive with something in that time. It stuck
He's
with
done
him.
a lot of driving. He used to get rental cars all the time too.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be unknown that he would know that exact time, but I think there is some crime in Brentwood, and that would be where Coach Purse is. That might be where he goes between one woman, a male child, and a female child. It depends, but they're always the same age, including during the trial with Shelby. There's something that weighs on him, and I'd love to know what it is, and if they're a victim, if there's, and I'm hunting
Too
desperately.
bad we couldn't question him on the, had you come on a panel at some point with him and see how that goes.
I've been trying, but this group was too busy using him to target me for cash lately, so I couldn't quite get anything done. Whereas old Ernie would have talked to me peacefully and quite. I mean, always the group would have sent texts or had him ask certain questions, just like they did the other day. I know Jenny and her couple had him asking about certain things with his FBI files on me and all that. And it was like, man, stop. Let me do what I'm, because I was trying to get little bits of things, Yeah, but whatever. They have to screw everything up always,
Yep.
So, but you all know more. Maybe you have more pieces because I've still not gone all the way through the trial stuff for all the things.
Well, it's something that'll stick in our minds, or even Constance, now that she's listening. You never know what will pique our interest when we're watching replays or whatever, Never know.
If there is indeed one woman and a child somewhere out there, and a victim of some variety during that period, and something's happened to them and they're unknown, lost, placed somewhere, something like that, they need justice too.
For sure.
For me, it's sort of I don't know how you...
Like a mission?
Not necessarily that, but I don't know how, one person can clear something like it off, but if you can find enough here to go, hey, there's something there, then maybe somebody else better can go, wait a minute, and they can either go yay or nay with that, and have more evidence during those periods. But you know what I mean?
Well, we can always look into crimes in the areas too.
That's what I've been trying to do during certain years and periods and
crimes and what types of stuff was done.
Yeah, and there seems to be flashing of lights or roadblocks mentioned in each one, just like Shelby's trial with it. Right after that, he talks about going through that roadblock and saving the trooper's life and all, whatever, right? But there's flashing and lights. But often when he redoes this one woman, a child, a bag thing throughout the years, there's always some mention of flashing lights too, or a cop, or trying to make himself obvious, or something. There's something. I mean, something.
Oh my God.
So, I don't know. I just don't know what it is.
That's hilarious, Kels.
So anyway, I'm sorry for keeping y'all longer. I know you got babies and lives.
No, it's alright. It's good food for thought.
Anyway, y'all, I'm out of here. And thanks for having me.
Thank you. You have a good day. Continue to party. Bye.
I wish.
Kels, I am dead with a lightning bolt under the eye instead of a teardrop. That is probably the most funny thing I've heard on this live yet. Because I could totally picture. I'm going to tattoo one in on the face. Thank you for that idea. I will go in on my art programs and make that happen. Because I think we need to do that. I don't mind. I don't mind Christmas treat. I'm going to hit the music now. I need to get to work on my meatballs. So y'all have a good
There's a monster under my bed, and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help, but I won't let them in. I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Not to say this, no, but I'm hated so. My religious freaks say I'm the biggest beast and that I made it grow. When I spray this flow, I created more. Creatures are like when I heat up the mic, I'm a breed of the night, but I'm tainted though. By the darkness I'm binded, I sparked it and shined it. They find it cause mine is woe. But that they label me a demon seed. Wanna disable Nina, see them bleed. Hinder me fatally and see them grieve, no. You would not believe the creature inside me. If you deceive, Khalifa's lively. We disagree when people defy me or try to take his. Whatever the fuckery toward them, you don't wanna wake this. You forsake his with a sacred, then it's over no matter what your faith is. I'm a creature.
There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah, I'm down in the double dose of liquor's always to blame. If I could keep myself sober, I keep my hands to myself. I take a shot and it's over, that's how I end up in hell. I hope I don't pass it down to my offspring. They get everything from their daddy, feel like I'm addicted to all things. There's no reason to change, gone too far now. And I'm stuck in my ways, back at the bar now. They say I'm a flirt and they right, I ain't perfect guy. So when I'm thirsty and perking and purposely searching for something that's hurting me so I just can't pack up and go, I just back out of it slow. That's how it go, I got to back out the hole. And next like I don't know. Okay. I think he be laughing at me, hands be grabbing at me. Feel like God let it happen to me, dabby blasphemy. And these be a dabby dash really. Okay, yeah. I think I better let it go. Either that or I gotta let it know. I can't do that.
There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me